Well, there's never a shortage of shows or sights and sounds throughout this city, but for the next few hours, all eyes are glued to Allegiant Stadium here in Las Vegas. Alongside my broadcast partner, Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, and as we look at this matchup, secondary?
You know me well, right? In a game like this, it's always about the secondary. Can they handle the passing attack and make a few plays?
And we are underway here in Las Vegas. And they can't bring him down. And a nice return, but he's going to pay for it as they knock him down hard at the end.
At their own 30-yard line.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Jackson looking to throw right away. Oh, the first play of the game going to be intercepted. Picked off by Dominique Rodgers-Cromartie.
Wow, just one snap in, partner, and the complexion of this game has already changed because for the defensive side, they just handed their offense a short field and a big early advantage. And even though it's only the first snap of the game, we're going to look back on this one and see if it has lasting effects as this game moves on.
After the interception, here's Jackson. Short throw caught by Bowers. And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9. A solid pickup of 13 sets him up 1st and goal.
And I feel a little bit like a traitor as a former defender because that big man did not want to go down and refused to go down. If you're a defender and you don't get the right angle on a big tight end like him, he can run right through you like you're not even there, and he did a lot of that on that play.
To the end zone, but it's incomplete.
I think he's got to be careful not to force anything into coverage right there. There weren't really any throwing lanes, but the best part for him, he's got 2nd and 3rd down to fall back on.
Another shot from the 9 on 2nd and goal. Now it's Jackson. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. He'll get this halfway home from the 8 to the 4 on a gain of 4. Well, you know, paramount for this defense is trying to keep Lamar Jackson somewhat contained when he tries to run. They did a pretty good job of it there.
And you know it's so difficult for every defense that has to prepare for Lamar Jackson? You have to think and play at the same time. I know that sounds like something you're supposed to do, but when you have to think about your assignments against him, it often slows down your feet. You don't move as fast. You've got to be prepared for this guy every step of the way and then try and match his athleticism.
And that is caught. Touchdown, Raiders. Dante Thornton, a 5-yard touchdown. And the Raiders take the chance on 4th and goal, and it pays off with 6.
The Raiders will line up for the 2-point conversion.
And this is going to be intercepted. Picked up by Forrest.
That keeps the score Raiders 6. Falcons, nothing.
On is the Raider kickoff unit now as they will send this one away. And they'll opt not to return this, but since the ball did hit in the landing zone, this will come out to the 20. About set to begin their next drive, the Falcons offense at the line. Not the start that they were hoping for. The interception on the first play of the game, it leads to 6 points the other way. How do you rebound from here?
Yeah, a little bit of humor. Got to laugh that one off and not the ha-ha, that was very funny, but kind of like, can you believe that just happened? Let's go out and play now. Let's just start over.
22 yards on the catch and run, a first down.
And it's a real luxury when you have a guy who can turn a short throw into a solid gain at any moment. Once he caught that ball, he ID'd where the open grass was and got there in a hurry to pick up a new set of downs for his offense.
One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10. Now Jackson. Now he'll tuck this and run. A throw on the run, but that's going to be incomplete.
Well, you know me, whether you need it or not, I'm going to give a little unsolicited advice. Just throw it downfield out of the pocket only if you're absolutely sure. Otherwise, use your running ability and try to get those yards a safer way.
Oh, this one may need to go back to the drawing board. He's going to be swallowed up right away. 3rd down and 13. Here's Jackson to throw. Through the middle of the field. And he gets this one down to the 24. So the big play gets him all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for 1st and 10.
First and 10 at the 24-yard line.
Play action. It's Jackson. He's got his pass-catching tight end. That's Pitts. And he is into the end zone for a Falcon touchdown. Kyle Pitts, a 24-yard touchdown. And the Falcons are an extra point away from taking the lead. The call is to go for one and kick the extra point. It's up and good, so they go the conservative route instead, and it gets them a 7-6 lead here in the opening quarter.
Cam Little to kick off.
Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. And this will be a touchback as that sails over the end line.
At their own 35-yard line.
The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
And confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you've scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them. They feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go-around.
No gain on the play.
Officially no gain on the play, and it's 2nd down.
35-yard line.
To throw is Jackson. Got him in. It's Randy Moss. 5 yards. Now it's 3rd and 5.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd and 5.
After one, a 1-point game, 7-6. Second quarter from Vegas, the homestanding Raiders with a football here, as they've got it with a 3rd down coming up. They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks.
No, we change it. Sit on. Sit on. 180. 180 shot. Sit on.
That is caught. And he is going to have the Raiders first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
12 yards. And the Raider first down.
And just not enough on the throw there. Down around his feet and incomplete.
There's an incompletion, partner, and the struggles through the air continue because so far their lack of passing production has led to a lack of points.
Here's 2nd and 10. Gets it quickly out wide to Thornton. And he is out of bounds right around the 10-yard line. He ran free there after the catch as that winds up going for 38.
Well, he worked his way quite a bit in this first half, and with good reason. You can see it there. He is such a handful defensively. Just too hard to keep him under wraps.
Touchdown Raiders! Cooper Kupp from 10 yards out. And the Raiders have retaken the lead. He was on point throwing the ball right there. He had the big play to get him down close, and then he delivers a touchdown pass on 1st and goal.
And you mentioned the big play that got him down close. I think that big play left him reeling a little bit. They didn't recover from it. And you know they always talk about having to have a short memory on defense after a big play against you. Looks like their memory was a little too long there.
Will line up for the 2-point conversion.
13.
That's caught. And he will find the end zone here, and the lead moves up to 7. And I guess that makes up for the earlier missed 2-point try here to get him to 14.
Yeah, that aggressiveness, it reminds me a lot of when basketball first adopted the three-point shot. And people were starting to realize that 3 for 2 was really starting to work for them. In this case now, maybe the 2 for 1 is coming into play in the NFL.
And they'll be set up pretty nicely here as they have it up to the 35-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
The Atlanta offense out there for their next drive. They trail a 1-score deficit, 14-7, as they come up 1st and 10. And the Raiders have got him. They're in some hot water now after that sack. It's 2nd and 21.
11 yards. It's 2nd down.
Jackson now. Short throw caught by Pitts. And from the 25, they work this to the 29, a gain of 4.
A 5-yard pickup on the play. And it's 3rd down.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And they find the open man. That's complete. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. 1:55 left to go in the first half of play. So the big play gets him across midfield now for 1st and 10. Now it's Jackson. Now he's going to step up and run. And that is incomplete.
But I think he's got to be careful as he continues to try to extend plays because he's already been intercepted in this game. And the coverage, they continue to challenge all of his receivers downfield.
They go play action with Jackson. Got an open man. It's Devin Hester. And he takes this just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out. He's got his first catch here before halftime, and it goes for a 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 24-yard line.
Jackson. Oh, he's got Hester complete. And he is out of bounds, but first he gets it inside the 10 to the 7.
That's another.
Give him back-to-back catches now. That one for 16 and another 1st down. This is caught. And inside the 5 here before he's out of bounds right at the 3. Nice job defensively to hold him to 4, and now it's 2nd and goal.
The 3-yard line.
They'll try and run for it here with Dickerson. And he will take it in for a Falcon touchdown. Eric Dickerson, a 3-yard touchdown run. And the Falcons are an extra point away from evening this one up. Well, they move the ball down the field through the air, Charles, and then finally they get the running game involved, and it works to perfection. Touchdown.
And, partner, I kept waiting for that running game to come into play and actually saved it until the very end. Touchdown goes on his stat sheet, but you and I both know, and he knows as well, his teammates airing it out made this a successful drive.
Raiders
only had a couple of yards to gain there on the two-point conversion, and they were able to do it.
And how many teams shy away from running the football in the two-point conversion? They treat 2 yards as if it were 20. If you're a good team running the ball, go to your strength. Go ahead and push it into the end zone.
Yeah, they did. It worked. And that one not returnable. It's over the back line of the end zone, so that's going to be spotted up at the 30-yard line. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. A long drive last time out for this offense, Charles. If you remember, they started basically in the shadows of their own end zone, marched it down the field, and a lot of that was through the passing game.
A partner, as a former defensive back, I'm having almost a physical reaction watching what's happening right now. But let's give credit where it's due, because they've done an excellent job moving the ball through the air. Secondary getting picked apart pass by pass. Obviously, they need to make some adjustments there on the back end.
And because offensively, we know that they're not going to be shy about throwing that football. It's another first down on what will be a gain of 21 yards.
Not only have they completed a couple on this drive, but they peeled off some pretty good chunks of yardage, too.
Absolutely. Great start. 2 nice plays in the pass game. Now can they continue to feed off that? That's complete yet again to Thornton. And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down.
First and goal at the 9-yard line.
Oh, he tried to fit it in on the slide. Intercepted. Picked up by Jesse Bates. And the Falcons are going to take possession here at their own 6-yard line. About set to begin their next drive, the Falcons offense at the line. And we'll see how this is played. Offensively, they've got the lead. Not a whole lot of time left. What do you think, Charles?
Well, it's tempting to try and add to your lead, but a mistake there, that can change things in a big way. I say go ahead, take the knee, get on out for the half.
So y'all gonna slow me down when I click on it. That is so gay, dude.
Now he breaks free in the middle of the field. Touchdown, Falcons. Deion Sanders, 96 yards. And the Falcons will extend their lead in the final minute of the half. And now they'll empty the backfield here as they elect to go for 2.
The Falcons will line up for the 2-point conversion.
It's complete. And he will get into the end zone. And it's now a 2-score game as the lead moves to 9. And the formula there on the 2-point try to go 5 wide. Not even the option to hand the ball off. They got it.
They tried to create space, and there isn't a whole lot of it there. For the defense, what you're trying to do is make sure that someone, if they're going to catch the ball, make them catch it behind you because they run out of space with the back line. But in this case, the offense figured it out.
At their own 35-yard line.
On a quick.
The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out.
Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. And his guys have got it back at the closing stages of the first half.
At the 38-yard line.
So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. Throwing is Jackson. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. Oh, he finds his running back open downfield. And he'll take it into the end zone. Touchdown, Atlanta. Eric Dickerson as the first half is winding down. And the Falcons would extend.
Time dealing with that game. Too much shit happening wrong. Should have had a pick with DRC. They took it away from him. Went right through my hands. Let's go and get out of that one. Get into the next. One loss ain't gonna hurt me.
Well, they love their football in the East Bay, and the NFL has once again returned to Oakland, California. Brandon Gaudin and Charles Davis with you from our broadcast perch. And, Charles, as we get this thing started, what are you going to be keeping your eye on?
Special teams. Field position is always a big determiner in a ball game. Who sets their offense up for success the best, that team will win the game.
With Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. So happy you're with us, folks. Should be a game to remember for all involved. And we are off and underway here in Oakland. Oh, there's a big hit right away as he's knocked down hard on the opening kickoff.
For most people, the excitement of the kickoff return is to see a long one that goes back in the opposite direction. But for the guys covering it, it's being able to stop them deep in their own territory. How about that incredible form tackle right there? Shoulder in the ball carrier, and down he goes.
A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
It's always tough trying to keep your guy upright when he's trying to throw the football. When you're dealing with those big, bad guys on the defensive front, it's even tougher. And this time, those guys on the opposite side won the battle, getting to the quarterback and knocking him into an incompletion.
And he'll use his blockers to get this up over the 20 to the 21. That'll leave them with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there. They'll come to the line, needing only 2 yards to gain the first here. They'll try and run here with Mostert. And he's got the first as they'll bring him down at the 28-yard line. The drive stays alive, a 3rd down gain of 8. Faced for their first 3rd down conversion opportunity and able to punch it through and pick it up on the ground.
And to me, doing it on the ground sends a different type of a message than throwing the football. And, you know, let's face it, we've done a lot of games together. How often have we seen 3rd down turn into an automatic passing down no matter what the yard is?
Yeah, and last thing you want, that opening drive to go 3 and out. You got everything scripted, lined up. Let's get some points on the board, and they're able to avoid that 3 and out. They're going to play action. Here's McCarthy. No, and he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. They'll wind up losing a full 9 yards here on the sack. Now it's 3rd down. We'll see where they go for this play call. Obviously tough in this spot, backed up. He finds his rookie wide out from Tennessee.
Maze, why are you playing with put you up, bro? Right on. Do that shit, man.
Dante Thornton, 82 yards. And his guys have taken a first quarter lead. Here now, Pat Summerall for the point after. It's up and good, and it'll give his guys a 7-0 lead.
That's the score. Our home team 7. Visitors nothing. Michael Dixon set to kick off.
The kick team for the Legends is out there as they send this one away. And his guys will get the football right at the 20-yard line.
At their own 20-yard line.
Looking to put a drive together. The drive will begin with a run by Genty. And he'll get this up to the 34-yard line. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10.
A gain of 14. And the Raider first down.
That one's complete out to Michael Mayer. And he gets this to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. Good work after the catch. Going to net him 23 and a first. Up the middle, it's Genty. And he's got it to about the 40.
Give credit to the defense for stringing that play out, and they gave up no cutback angle. You know he was trying to dart through. No place for him to go. A nice job there, only giving up a 3-yard gain.
Ball on the 40 now. Here's second down and 7. Still going inside the 20. And he is in. Touchdown, Raiders. Dante Thornton, 40 yards. And the Raiders are able to match the opening drive touchdown against them with one of their own. It's a run with Mostert. And he'll get in. And they take an 8-7 lead. Well, they got down 7-zip. They said, we'll go for 2, one up you, and they take the lead.
How about that for a little risk-reward, right? If you don't get it, you're only down a point. Let's go ahead and make a statement in this ball game, and that's exactly what they did.
And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30.
They'll take over. First down and 10 at their own 33-yard line.
The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive. Good drive last time. Really effective passing the football. Do you maybe mix it up, now go to the ground game and surprise the defense a little bit?
I would anticipate the defense making some changes, but I wouldn't necessarily just absolutely go in the opposite direction. They're doing so well throwing the ball.
Yeah, why
I wouldn't change it up until they showed me a reason to do so.
Motion left, Cup. To the air with McCarthy. And he is going to go down. They sack him on the final play of the first quarter. We are through one, and so happy to have you along. It's football, it's Oakland, and it's only on EA Sports. Here is third and quite a ways. Throwing is McCarthy. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
And this is what you want to see from a defense. Give up an opening drive touchdown, that's fine. But how about them going back out there, recommitting themselves to the task at hand, and forcing a 3-and-out and giving the ball back to their offense.
And how about this? 4th and long, and they're going to go for it. Going for it, here's McCarthy. Trying to find Cup, but it's intercepted. Picked off by Dominique Rodgers-Cromartie. And the return will stop right around the 25.
You got to know as a quarterback it's going to be tough to outthink this guy in the defensive backfield. He's been at it 11 years now, so he knows all the ins and outs of the position, and he's in the right spot there to come up with the interception.
Go ahead.
Off the play fake, here's Jackson. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. That's going to be caught.
Beautiful.
And they are able to stop him, but he does take it all the way to the 2. 23 yards on the play.
That is definitely what we call our defense an uh-oh play. And what you mean by that is against Lamar Jackson, when you see him out of the pocket, your first thought is, uh-oh, he's going to try and run it. How do I get to him and get him on the ground? And guess what? That didn't happen, and his receivers took advantage.
And they'll try the option on 1st and goal. And he probably should have given that one off as he's going to get hit and taken down behind the line.
4-yard loss
That's going to go as a loss of 4, and it'll be second down. They don't need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. Let's see if they do it anyway. And that is caught. Touchdown, Raiders. Brock Bowers from 6 yards away. And they are able to add on to their advantage. Had the option to hand that one off or run it himself, but instead, a really easy, quick pass.
I like the way they made a decisive decision and got it right to the receiver. One move later, he's in the end zone.
Now the Raider offense will stay out there as they'll line up to go for 2.
The Raiders will line up for the 2-point conversion.
That's caught. And he is going to come up empty here as they stop him short of the goal line. And this will remain a 1-score game as the lead holds at 7. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. And they'll be set up pretty nicely here as they have it up to the 35-yard line.
First down 10 at their own 35-yard line.
The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. Been a little bit of an interesting start. The first drive for him, Charles, they had the passing touchdown. The second drive, he threw the interception. So we'll see what this third drive of the ball game brings.
Yeah, it's kind of a tiebreaker, isn't it?
And he's going to score. Touchdown, Legends. Zay Flowers, 64 yards. And his guys get the quick strike touchdown. Summerall now for the extra point.
He will be replaced.
And we've got a good one brewing. We're knotted up at 14.
Ties the game at 14. Michael Dixon.
This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. And he'll be brought down right on the chalk of the 20.
First down 10 at their own 20-yard line.
Oh, we're ready.
The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive.
Ready. Press up. Ready. Press up.
On first down, it's Genty trying to run inside, but nothing there. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
A loss of a yard brings up 2nd and 11 at the 20-yard line.
Press up.
Quick strike out wide by Jackson. And he'll be corralled right around the 34. 14 yards is the pickup there at a Raider first.
Ready. We change it. No, we change it.
Over the middle, he's got Mayer. And some room to work. Big strides, look at him go.
Slow man.
Touchdown, Las Vegas. Michael Mayer, 66 yards. And the Raiders have moved out in front. Now the Raider offense will stay out there as they'll line up to go for 2.
Will line up for the 2-point conversion.
Ready. Press it up. 13. Shut up.
And they don't get it. They tried for the 2-point conversion there, but unsuccessful.
Raiders 20, our home team 14.
On is the Raider kickoff unit now as they will send this one away. Sheds off the tackle. And a good kick pays off as he's only able to get this out past the 10-yard line.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 11-yard line.
The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive. And what do you think goes on here in this situation? If you got the football, you're trailing, you're back in your own territory with just a little time. Do you try something?
You're thinking about jump start.
Throw left side is complete
Oh,
on
Adams.
the diving
Get
effort.
down.
Well, the Legends going to use the first of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the first half.
There we go.
His early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. Picked off by Jamal Adams.
Try that man twice in a row. Definitely won't go with big.
At the 37-yard line.
Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10.
You at A. Sit up. Let's go. Sit up. Middle.
After the interception, here's Jackson. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. Downfield and caught by Thornton. And they do get him down, but not before he's able to slip it inside the 5-yard line. Better than a 30-yard gain as we wind down towards 30 seconds left in the quarter.
I'm seeing a lot of hands on hips in that secondary, and I suspect a lot of mumbling under their breath as well, because this defense has had no answer for the passing game here in the first half.
Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
But what they're seeking with an RPO is space for the receiver to make a catch and then make a play downfield, but there wasn't any space available, thus the incompletion.
A run straight ahead with Genty. And he fights his way into the end zone for a Raider touchdown. Ashton Genty taking it in from 4 yards out. And the Raiders will extend their lead in the final minute of the half. Now the Raider offense will stay out there as they'll line up to go for 2.
Report. Sit up.
And this one incomplete.
Okay, piss him.
So they went for the 2. They don't get it.
The score, Raiders 26. Our home team 14.
The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. And they finally stop him, but not before he's inside the 15. A terrific return.
And that's the type of return that puts a tremendous amount of pressure on the defense now. They've got to go out on the field almost like it's a sudden change, almost like it's a turnover. They've got to go out there and try and stop them. But, boy, what a tough spot they're in.
Oh, he was hit as he threw it there, and that one winds up incomplete.
From the snap, he certainly looked like he knew where he wanted to go with the ball, but surprise, that guy was covered. So that took his attention elsewhere to no avail.
Now McCarthy. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. And he wisely will throw that one away.
Well, so far in this drive, they've done some good work. They force incompletions on 1st and 2nd down, bring up 3rd and 10. That brings up the big question. Do they bring pressure or do they play coverage on this down?
The chance of wasting this great starting field position, a real threat. This is 3rd and long. The final shot before break. McCarthy. That is intercepted at the goal line.
Beautiful bait.
Picked off by Dominique Rodgers-Cromartie. And nothing comes.
DRC's still good as a user, man.
Attempted points as time will run out on this first half. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports.
Michael Dixon set to
The Raiders with the lead already, and they will get the football here as the second half is now underway. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22.
their own 22-yard line.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. As this offense takes the field to begin the opening drive of the second half, Charles, remember in that first half, good through the air and really all around an outstanding offensive performance.
Absolutely. They reached the end zone several times. The passing game working awfully well, and most importantly, partner.
Yeah, they went to the tunnel with a lead. They come back out with that lead.
Absolutely. NFL coaches, we know they're perfectionists in a lot of ways, but they had to like what they saw in that first half.
And he is in. Touchdown, Raiders. Ashton Jeanty, his second touchdown of the night. And the Raiders come right out of the locker room and score here in the opening minute of the third quarter. Extra point by Carlson, up and good. And that will make this a 19-point
looks like you plant, buddy.
Our home team, 14.
Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. Start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30.
First and 10 at their own 32-yard line.
The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. And their halftime hole now even deeper, and they need a big drive here just to answer the first touchdown.
Out of my way.
Scored against them.
They were down at the half.
An offensive PI.
A little bit bigger, but no time for discouragement. Just got to get back to it, right? Put your shoulder against the boulder and start pushing, and try and get back to where you were to start the half.
An incomplete pass on first down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. McCarthy, he'll set to throw it. And that one complete downfield to Cup. And he gets us to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out.
Well, we talk all the time about playing situational football, and right now I think the scoreboard is dictating what they need to do. Where they are in this game, they've got to push the ball downfield, take their shots, try and get big chunks of yardage in a short amount of time. That's a nice play there.
Well, looking deep here for Flowers.
Would be awesome. They made that.
I certainly like the idea. You're down on their side of the field. Get your big play guy involved. That time, they put one up for him to see if he can pull it down in the end zone, but the coverage was good, and it winds up incomplete.
To the air again, McCarthy. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Help me out here a little bit, partner, because what I'm seeing is a passing game that's just struggled to complete anything. No rhythm, no timing. Seems like every pass is also contested well, so give some credit to the defense.
He'll try and do this himself. Nothing open downfield, so he'll throw it away.
I'm sure it was a tough halftime trying to figure out some strategy to get things going, trailing by a lot when they went into the locker room. He's just trying every avenue to spark his team here to begin the third quarter. Not a lot going on that play, though.
Pass to the sideline and pulled in. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. How about them biting off 15 yards there on the 4th down attempt and keeping the drive alive? So the drive stays alive after the 4th down conversion. 1st and 10 inside the 30. Throwing again, McCarthy. And a big loss here as he's taken down. Now this one from about 2 counties over after the sack. They come up on a 2nd and very long. Here's McCarthy. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. That one good for 17 as they're set up better now for 3rd down.
But when you hit him on the move like that, and he's able to get into open field with a full head of steam, oh, boy, it's going to be tough to get him down.
Yeah, there was a big window. They're lucky they did get him down. And that's going to be incomplete. The coverage too good there. The contact popped the ball free, and it's 4th down.
Well, how about the coverage we just saw break out on 3rd down? Dime defense, blanketed the field with extra defensive backs and speed, unable to find an open hole to complete that pass.
Well, indeed go. Here's McCarthy. He's going to go up top for the end zone.
You got
And for the fourth time tonight, it's an interception.
It took your 3 like I told you. Oh, don't quit now. Should have kept that same energy that you had when you went for it. Let me double check, man. Sometimes I might just be off. Mic check, yeah. At the end of the day, this is the defense, bro. Like, I mean, I need to find like a few for certain other
venues in the National Football League. We're inside Arrowhead Stadium in Kansas City, home of the Chiefs. So good to have you with us, Mike Tirico, Greg Olsen, excited for this one. Partner, what are we looking at here as this game gets rolling?
You know, I think this game is quite interesting in the fact, Mike, that I feel like before every week's matchup, we sit up here and we talk about quarterbacks in the passing game. And obviously, that is the direction the NFL has been headed for the last couple years. But in this matchup here today specifically, I think both these offenses want to flip that on its head. They want to control the clock, time management, ball control. Don't be afraid to punt the ball away and play defense. It's a little bit of an old school philosophy, but you have to do whatever it takes to win each matchup. And I think both of those formulas of these two teams are very similar.
Quickly, he hits Loveland on the RPO. They'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
A bit of a quick hitter here, and what you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot, but they knew it was coming, and they end up holding them to just a short gain.
Off the play fake. Jackson forced to his right. He's going to tuck it and go.
These are the plays that just drive the defensive coordinator crazy, Mike. You do everything right, but you don't account for the quarterback scrambling. He's able to get out of the pocket and gain enough for a first down.
A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10. From the gun, Jackson. The ball comes out.
I don't get rid of the quarterback.
And that's just got to be a really deflating way to start this game, Mike. I mean, you work on this opening script all week long with the expectation that you're going to start fast, and then you come out early, careless with the ball. They knock it loose and create the early takeaway.
We'll get this right to the 20-yard line. Tackle there by Will Anderson. Second down and 8.
It's second and 8.
Go ahead. No, we changed it. Yeah.
Play action now. Jackson. That's to the end zone, but just too far out in front. That one's incomplete. Michael Mayer, the tight end, was targeted with that one. And now it's going to be third down.
That's one he'd love to have back. An opportunity to score 6 was right there for the taking. Just wasn't quite meant to be.
Third, they need 8. That'll be intercepted.
Throw that ball a little bit better than this.
And the Niners will take over at their own 14-yard line.
The Niners take over first and 10 at their own 14-yard line.
A first down throw for Jackson. Rolling right. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. A pickup there of 28 yards.
It's a gain of 28 yards. And the 49er first down. First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
first and 10. Jackson. He'll go
Blocking the back.
to Lovely.
Y'all gotta throw flags now.
Inside the
Come on now.
45. It's been a busy first quarter for him so far. His third catch goes for a first down.
First down.
13.
First and 10 at the 44-yard line.
In motion, that's Thornton. Jackson now to throw on first down. That's into the hands of the fullback. And they'll take this down inside the 35.
12 more yards. That's another 49er first down. First and 10 at the 32-yard line.
To the air one more time with Jackson. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up second down.
They got there in a hurry, didn't they, Mike? I mean, luckily for him, he saw that free rusher coming, and at the very least was able to get that ball out to prevent the sack.
Oh, in trouble, and down he goes. That the
90.
defensive rookie of the year, Will Anderson. He gets in there to drop him for a big loss. And now it's third and long.
No, we changed. Shut up!
In the shotgun, here's Jackson. Flush to his right. And on third down, that ball incomplete.
I really like the personnel adjustment by the defensive coordinator, Mike. They go dime coverage, so they're going to bring out 6 defensive backs, really play the pass and muddy it up with as many pass defenders as you can. Nowhere to go with the ball, and now we got to see, does the offensive coordinator, when he sees that dime package take the field, what answers does he have?
Flush him out.
One.
On play action, here's Jackson. On the run to the right. He'll get rid of it and complete it. And he is taken down.
Yeah, I'm trying to get there. No money spent, though, right?
Great way
Just
for
don't
them to end this opening quarter.
condone people to spend money on this game.
Quarter 2 begins. It is Raider football.
So it doesn't feel as rewarding
they've
if
got it
you
with
have to
first
spend money.
and 10.
Hold on, ready?
Jackson out of the pistol. This one broken up. It's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings up second down.
Incomplete.
Yeah.
It's now second and 10.
13.
Lamar going to work from the pistol.
Got him.
He's got it inside the 5. And he's in.
Don't switch stick too much, buddy.
Touchdown, Vegas.
That ain't how you play defense.
And this is what good offenses in the NFL do, Mike. It's the ability to bounce back. Even if the onset of the game doesn't go exactly according to plan, everybody wants to take their opening possession and go down there and come away with a touchdown. But it's not always going to be perfect. You turn it over on possession 1. What are you going to do in response on possession 2? Well, we just got our answer, and they took it down for 6.
That is caught in the end zone. 2 points for the
Get on with
moment.
that.
We do have a flag down. Let's see if this will hold up. Daniel Carlson on to attempt the extra point. Backed up because of the penalty, but no matter. The extra point is good.
49ers nothing.
7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. Very short kick. Taken.
Get Adams.
Oh, nice return, but he takes a big shot at the end of it.
At their own 31-yard line.
Back to throw, Jackson. The pressure gets there, and down he goes back inside the 20-yard line.
As this offense continues to try to find its way out of this hole, things are going to just continue to get more difficult if they can't protect the passer. The longer you trail, the more the defense knows you need to throw the ball, and they're going to have to protect their quarterback a lot better than they did there.
And taking a shot down.
Oh, thank you, Taylor. Thank you, Taylor, for being right there. Damn, she'll try to fuck me on that shit. That should have been a pick. I'm using. But good shit, Taylor.
DCA.
Can't stop it, bro. Can't. Yeah, because you're playing a ass defense. You better react faster. Better react faster. Because you're not on the button fast enough. You're too slow. Hand-eye coordination, my guy. Look.
I'm just so impressed by the acceleration.
Yeah, you're chasing the tight end.
He catches what is a short pass.
You're chasing the tight end.
Turn it up the field and take it all the way for 6.
So you're just gonna go outside.
Impressive play. Run after catch.
On the zone read.
Yes, we're gonna animate right there too.
That's gonna be caught. So add a couple more points. And they add to their lead.
I know it sounds like I'm being biased, Mike, but I'm really not. Down here this close to the end zone, especially on 2-point tries, the size, the length, the athleticism, and matchups these tight ends can create, man, they are a tough handle, and it leads to 2 points.
That is caught out wide on the RPO. Oh, a nice open field tackle there. He could not get free. They're going to stop him for no gain.
On the play. 2nd and 10 at the 30-yard line.
2 minutes to go here till halftime. We'll return to Arrowhead after this. 2nd and 10.
Yo.
Now it's Jackson exiting the pocket right. A throw on the move is caught. He's taken down, but just shy of midfield.
17 yards.
First time he's caught a ball here tonight, and it is good for a first down.
1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Here's Jackson. That'll be taken in by Krosky Merritt. And he won't get away. Good open field tackle there to get him down behind the line. After the loss of 3, it is 2nd and 13. Jackson up top again. He'll be hit as he throws this time, and it's going to fall incomplete. They might be fortunate just to avoid the sack, and it'll set up a 3rd down. Off the play fake. He'll look to throw. Forced out wide. He manages to get the throw away and completes it. That's well done as they get the conversion on 3rd and 13. From the 39, here's a 1st and 10. Again, it's Jackson. Downfield, he's got Horton. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 23-yard line.
Now Jackson.
Right to me.
In the end zone and intercepted. Picked up by Trayvon
Right to my user adjustment.
The Raiders are going to take over.
Do it right to my user adjustment. Oh, don't quit now, man. We just getting started. Damn. Put that deep half right there. He just thought he was going to run a corner on it. Zone just got out in front of it. Another successful season. Going to the playoffs. One step closer to getting Charles Woodson. Let's double check the broker, see where I'm at. I mean, if I win these next few games, bro, I could probably double up today. 200,000 if I win the Super Bowl. Another 80,000 if I can get through these playoffs. So I mean, you're looking at 800,000, give or take. Definitely can make a come up out that. Fine, I definitely want to get Lester Hayes, but I just never managed to save up that much. Why'd he just be owing the prices of these cornerbacks? Oh, you're so close, man. He's down to 535, so we just win the playoffs. We got him, basically. Just in time for the Super Bowl.
The seating capacity is 65,000 at Ford Field, and we are right around that number today. A good crowd on hand and seemingly
I'll probably
ready to
put on
go
where
in
DRC
the
is,
City.
but we don't have to press as much.
Charles Davis, thrilled to be
For
with you
real,
from the
in that
broadcast
position.
booth. And partner, before we get this thing started, what are you going to be watching?
Who gets off to a fast start? In horse racing terms, they talk about catching a flyer out of the gate. Who sets the pace and makes the other team chase?
Well, the kicker, Brandon Aubrey, is out to get this one started. And off we go in Madden Ultimate Team. And the kick team down there quickly. They don't have to run as far as they used to. And they're able to stop him before he can even make it to the 15. And they'll come out with a 3 tight end look on the first play of the drive. They'll run for the first time with Ashton Jeanty. And he's got some space here. And he'll get this up to the 34-yard line. Just like that, a pickup of 20 on their first play from scrimmage. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. They'll go again with Jeanty. And he'll manage to pick up about 4 at 2nd down.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent game.
Ball on the 39. Here's 2nd and 5. His first throw of the game going intercepted. Picked off by Deion Sanders. And he brings this one back. It's a pick 6 for a Steeler touchdown. So a big defensive play there on the opening drive, no less, as they make the interception and bring it back for the score.
And I think that's a signal for how this defense wants to play. They want to be disruptive, and you know they're going to take some chances.
Well, sometimes it can burn you, but right there, it paid off. Aubrey good with a PAT. And it's now a 7-0 game.
Raiders nothing.
So they throw the pick 6. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. This to the back of the landing zone. He'll return it from the 1. And he's up past the 20 of the 22-yard line.
1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. And remember, they were just out here a moment ago through the pick six, so we'll see if they can take better care of the football this go-around.
And sometimes, partner, I think it's almost better that you just throw the pick six and you come right back out on the field. You're not over on the sidelines dwelling for very long. You're not hearing everyone say, hey, you'll get them next time. Hey, don't worry about it. All that stuff just goes right out the window. You're right back out on the field with a chance to atone.
His first carry of their second drive, pretty solid. And, of course, remember back to their first drive, really strong throughout that one.
Not only is he getting good blocking up front, but how about his vision to find the holes? And he's seeing things before they even open and hurdling through them.
Go ahead. Let's go. Get out. 180. That's it.
Right back to Genty on first down. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. It'll be second down.
Brings up second and 10 at the 32-yard line.
And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's third down.
Well, that was his first target of the game, and it's going to take at least one more target to get him on the board. Took a nice substantial hit to jar that catch loose from him. Incomplete pass.
That was complete out to Michael Mayer. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. 12 yards there as they keep this drive rolling. It's another first down. On the give, Genty looking for a seam but finding none. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it. Just a yard on the first down carry, so it's second and 9.
Nice run defense presented there, and what I mean by that is discipline. Guys filling the right gaps in the right holes, no one over pursuing, and making a very nice play.
They go play action now. Jackson. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. And they're going to have themselves another first down as the tackle's made at the Steelers' 27-yard line. That's good for 28 yards.
He was certainly quick to atone for his early game interception. Instead of making another mistake forcing something, he reset himself and found a lane to pick up the first down.
Operating out of Steeler territory now. Here's first and 10 at the 27.
Now
a handoff to Genty. They get him to the ground right on the cusp of the red zone after a pickup of 5 or 6.
At the 20-yard line. It's a gain of 7. Brings up second and 3.
After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. The Raiders with the football here to begin quarter number 2. As they've got it with a 2nd and 3 forthcoming. Jackson going to throw quickly here, complete. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Raider touchdown. Brock Bowers, a 20-yard touchdown. And the Raiders are an extra point away now from tying this ball game.
The Raiders will line up for the 2-point conversion.
No, we changed it. Report. Hey, shot. Hey, middle.
It's complete. And this play is not going to work. He stopped short of the goal line, and this will remain a 7-6 ball game. Boy, they're down only one score, still first half, but they're going to line up for the onside kick. And this doesn't work. The Steelers recover it. A second quarter onside kick there that failed. Is that something that maybe they had dialed up before this game started?
It feels like it, doesn't it? That they thought they had the right situation, you know, and the right approach in going after it. Also may signal that they feel like they have the superior team, that they can try these sorts of things and it won't come back and hurt them later.
Let's go. 6, 7, 10. Buffalo, Mustang 19.
Newton now to throw. Now he'll tuck this and run. And this time he's able to take it down to the 42. He'll get 10 there all on his own, but it'll be second down.
They made a nice effort to stick him with a loss for that play, but it's going to take more than that to keep him from advancing the ball. Should be an entertaining battle anytime he tucks and runs over the second half of this contest.
And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. Not enough there for a first. No gain, as a matter of fact. And it leaves them at 3rd and 1. And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action. This is 3rd and 1. Very likely 4-down territory, even if they don't get it, though.
Hawk 70, Hawk 70.
Inside give to Dickerson. And he will have first down yardage as he's brought down at the 41.
It's a gain of a yard.
We ought to come up with a T-shirt and sell it that says no indecision on 3rd and 1. And we didn't see it on that run, did we? Got his shoulder square, just got right into the line of scrimmage and picked it up.
Absolutely. Picked his lane, went with it, and converted.
Here we go. Set. 19, 18. 19 tight. Nice. Coming up. Chest. 7. Dragon 60. Ready, ready?
They'll try the air now with Newton. Pass right side caught by Thornton. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. The catch and run good for 24 yards. So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18.
1st and 10 at the 18-yard line.
Now Newton. They'll get the tight end Bowers involved there. And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And they'll be left with a 2nd and about a foot.
To number 89, Brock Bowers. 10 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and inches at the 8-yard line.
And trying to push forward, but he is going to be stuffed up in the backfield. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half.
10, Buffalo, 10, 7, Mustang 19. Check smash, check smash.
Newton now to throw. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
That's a pretty play there. Got in at the last second, helped force the ball free, and kept them out of the end zone.
They'll turn things over to Brandon Aubrey now for the field goal. And his kick is good. And they bump the lead up to 4 now at 10-6. So they're able to end that drive with 3 points in this one-possession ball game.
And ideally, you want to end every drive with points. Most quarterbacks would tell you, let's end it with a kick, right? A PAT, that's number 1. Field goal, you'll take. Punts, you really don't want to do that. In this case, they'll take the field goal and get prepared for the rest of the game.
At their own 17-yard line.
The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. With this slim deficit closing in on the end of the first half, we'll see if they can. Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. And they have the football and will take over at the 24-yard line. An unfortunate sequence there, trying to get points before intermission, but now the interception, and their opponents have a chance to possibly pad their lead.
Yeah, they had an opportunity there, and they weren't able to capitalize on it, and that's something that could come back and haunt them later. They're begging their defense now to keep them from scoring before the half ends.
And he's out of bounds, almost gets to the 10.
It's a gain of 11.
The Steeler first down on the pickup of 11 yards.
First and 10 at the 12-yard line.
79 drop, dragging 60.
Now it's Newton.
How is that not a fucking sack? Yo, how is that not a fucking flag?
Well, you know you don't want to make a mistake in that area, so you make sure you make a smart throw. Throw it out towards the sidelines. If you overshoot your guy, so be it. It's just the incompletion that we saw there.
6-18, Warriors, 7, Buffalo 18. Ready.
Here's Newton. Manning, he hits him in stride. And it looks like he'll be just a yard shy of the 5 here as he's out at the 6.
It's a gain of 6.
They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4.
Let's go. Pass it. 70 Rangers. 70 Rangers. Ready.
Newton to throw.
There we go.
Tries for Rice.
We were going to try that shit.
And he will be brought down on what will be the final play of this first half. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. And how about this right out of the locker room? An onside kick attempt. So time for the second half as the Steelers have the lead, and they will also be receiving the football here to start the 3rd quarter. A very interesting call and one that backfires. I know they're losing, Charles, but boy, to start the second half with the onside kick, risky.
Felt like a sense of urgency from their side, coupled with, you and I both know the special teams coordinators. They sell their key plays each and every week to the head coach, don't they? And I'll guarantee he's been selling this one. We can get it, coach, we can get it. And that came together with that sense of urgency you talked about.
And too much juice. It'll be out of bounds, incomplete.
But you got to think that sooner or later, they're going to hit one of those. But the coverage has been excellent thus far, and it was again on the last play.
19, Tiger, 19, 19, 18, Pioneer. Go.
To throw is Newton. Got his man, it's Thornton. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. 19 yards there on the catch and run. So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10.
Steelers, first down. First and 10 at the 17-yard line.
Back to throw, Newton. That's complete yet again to Thornton. And he's home here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down. 2 yards left on 2nd down from the 9.
7, Buffalo 18. Mustang Panther 11. Hurt.
Again, Newton. And he's got his big wide receiver complete. And just shy of the goal line as he's out of bounds right at the 1.
And the Steelers first down. First and goal at the 1-yard line.
Nothing doing there. They're going to wind up hooking him at the 2. No gain there as he kept it himself at 2nd down.
Leads to 2nd and goal at the 2-yard line.
And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Steelers. Cam Newton keeping it himself from a yard out as his guys are able to extend their lead. Circle that drive because that might be one to remember.
I don't
well
know.
executed to give them a little cushion.
Well, let's take it into the boxing ring. You talking about them commanding it, keeping the fight where they wanted to, whether it was in the center of the ring or putting them on the ropes because it was jab, jab, jab. And finally, the haymaker to put that drive away.
The extra point up and good by Aubrey. And that pushes the lead up to 11. So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And no alley to be found. The coverage was solid, and he's dropped at the 18.
18-yard line.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And here we are almost through 3 quarters of play, and this passing game still has not really found any kind of rhythm.
Put it mildly, because they're not even over 100 yards yet. And in today's NFL, where it's a pass-first league, that is quite surprising. Not many teams patient enough to stick with the run. Everybody wants to advance the ball through the air. They've got to get their timing back.
So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Pass to Bowers once again. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. Another catch for him there. This one good for 11. First down.
A couple of first downs right in succession, and this is an offense that can really use a good drive, and they're off to a fast start here.
Short throw caught by Bowers. Defensively, a solid response after giving up back-to-back first downs.
As a defense, you're more balanced when you're in zone coverage because you're able to keep your eyes on the quarterback and see the play develop in front of you. They're able to keep the quick pass in front of them and stop it right at the line of scrimmage.
To throw again is Jackson. He finds his rookie wideout from Tennessee. And they're going to have themselves another first down as the tackle's made at the Steelers' 30. A good pickup there at 22. Under a minute to go in this third quarter as they come up 1st and 10. On the gill, Genty. And he works his way forward to pick up 4 yards there on 2nd down.
He was brought down at the 26. A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5.
Throwing is Jackson. Over the middle, complete. That's Thornton. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. They've got another first down. The Raider passing game clicking on all cylinders right now. They'll run with Genty. And a short pickup there down to about the 9. Ball at the 9 on 2nd and 8.
A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8.
Looking end zone, but it's incomplete.
Speed is the name of the game when it comes to RPOs, and sometimes you can be a little too quick, thus inaccurate, incomplete.
And that's going to be incomplete. The contact there enough to jar that ball free, and it brings up 4th down.
Well, he'd been targeted quite a bit on this drive, and finally I think the guys on the defensive side, they said no more. They slapped the double coverage on him, made it very tough for him to get the ball.
I guess they figure they got to start taking some chances. Here's a big one in this third quarter as he'll go for it on 4th down.
Yeah.
And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Raiders try it on 4th down, but to no avail. And this 10-play drive winds up yielding nothing. The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive.
Let's go now. 70, 70.
Newton. Completes this one to Thornton. And he'll be brought down on what's going to turn out to be the final play of this third quarter. Back now at Ford Field. It's Steeler football, and they have the lead as well as we begin quarter number 4. Second down and 4.
19 Sergeant.
Throwing is Newton. Oh, going for Sanders downfield. They got his man complete. And into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh.
But that's what it takes you to win games, you know. I would never. It's not rewarding to spend money. You know, it's really.
And the lead is up to 18 now.
In 2-3 weeks, those cars that you spent thousands of dollars to get, they're useless. So why do it?
Touchdown,
just wait for the Redux to come out. Get it for way less.
From a yard or two deep, here comes the return. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. They've got some stuff to build on from that last drive because they moved the football, CD, and then they tried to go for it on 4th down, didn't convert, probably left a bitter taste in their mouths.
I would say so, and I think that they go out in this series determined for that not to happen again. In fact, they don't even want to get to a 4th down opportunity. They just want to make sure they get it done within the parameters that they've set for themselves. Run their offense, get it.
Oh, for the 3rd time, Johnson going to be intercepted.
Options are broken in this game sometimes. If they gave us more control of the options, like, because the AI, it doesn't really do it correctly versus the user. Like, he should have ran a fade on that. But, you know, you run stuff just so you can see how it works, and then we'll just kind of fix it. It wouldn't let me hot route it to a fade. But I'll take it for what it is. See if that card dropped a little bit. That's all I really need is just one. Give me 1 or 2 pieces on the defense, and we'll be a little bit better. Be able to defend that bullshit. I want Lester Hayes, but I'm not going to get him anytime soon. Someone bought the 535. But we close. We in the vicinity. You get your internet fixed, Eli? How much coin you got? Well, you need, if you're going to be running defense too, you know, you need to start getting some guys on the defensive side. Woodson, obviously, he'll be a solid addition. 93 speed, good agility, good man, good zone. Not really a press guy, but I don't need him for press. I need him to make plays and go get the ball. He's got good play rec, so you can blitz with him, and he won't fall on the fakes. There's not too many corners with a very high play rec like that. So that's good for blitzing. I'm not sure what else you have or don't have, but I would definitely try to get Charles Woodson. Get you some safeties that can hit and play a lot better than that most feared guy you're using. Put pressure on them. Whoever your safeties are, put pressure on them. I'm going to show you how I got it set up. I'm kind of improvising a little bit. Like, I'm really trying to get rid of Talib. Like, I really don't want him on the roster. I really don't want Stokes on the roster. Them two are the next two to go off this team. Like, I just can't with them. They give up plays. I mean, they might make a play here or there, but cornerback number 4 is on special teams, and you don't want to give up one play touchdowns on fucking kickoffs. So you want to have a good corner right here. Probably anything to upgrade, get someone that's fast, put him right there. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna get rid of Talib. DRC still makes plays, so I can't really say take him out. He's still viable, especially if I use her on him. This is I'm like missing 2 on the collector series. So I mean, I could probably get like a Mike from the collector series to get to that 25, and like Jamal Adams is benefiting from so much right now. Like I put Crusher and Out My Way on him, but when he gets to that 25, he's going to get that +1 man coverage, +1 change of direction. He's going to be even better as a user if I decide to click on. He's got pretty nasty stats. Good pursuit, good for blitzing. I want to kind of see if I move him around, get him in the slot, put him in as a slot corner, if it's possible. Kind of have him as a slot / sub linebacker. I'm not sure if there's a way I can accumulate that unless I make him my starting safety over. I could probably do that, to be honest. I could start Jamal at safety. He just got a little bit better. In my opinion, he's a little bit shiftier. He's got better coverage stats. So what I might do for my base defense is like, both of these boys can hit too. Trayvon, he's a good hitter. Doesn't have very good change of direction or anything. I value hit power. McCollum's a better tackler, so I just put him in. Like, I would probably put McCollum right here. I think McCollum's just an upgrade. I think he's got way better man. Zone's about the same. I know he's like a 90 press, so he's got him beat there. Speed's about the same. Just a better tackler. And he's got the pursuit needed. Only thing is, like, if I make that shift, he doesn't get like a cornerback count, so I dropped to 49 on the thing. But I mean, ultimately, that's probably going to be his best spot if I can put him there. Just saw. All right, the way I would put Woodson would be CB1 if you get him, and he would stay there. Porter would be CB2. I'm only keeping Talib right now because he's a good tackler. If I can get Rod Woodson probably be CB3, or if you can get Tristan McCullum, put him at CB3. That would probably be my setup. But the only thing is, he doesn't get the cornerback count, so he would have to be a safety and cornerback, which is kind of tough to kind of keep that 50, because I'm also rocking the collector series offensive line, and these boys are juggernauts. Dun, dun. Dun, dun. Got Mostert with Tank. We got Genty with Joystick. I got Slide-O-Matic on Cup. I don't think I need it for real. I mean, it helps though. Then I got Slide-O-Matic and Matchup Nightmare on Brock Bowers. And then I got Gift Wrap and Joystick on Lamar. I might take Joystick off Lamar if I can put Joystick on Mostert or something. I don't know. I'll probably just keep it because I do like to roll out. But I need like 50,000 to get my cornerback. I like running the ball, but we gotta open it up. What are you doing, girl? Hmm. Poured all the water out. Okay. Did you get the invite? And I'm sitting on like 11 bands in training. What you wasted on? How the fuck you blow through 8K? Rolling through packs. So I run a lot of RPOs, so most of the time you'll be on like a running back on RPOs. Yeah. I'll start off on offense and then we'll go from there. Well, Watson got good. Watson got good pursuit, so you can blitz from the slot with him.
You're getting a look at the most famous building in Foxborough. Opened in 2002, it's Gillette Stadium. Hello all, Kate Scott up here in the booth. And joining me as always, my partner, Brock here.
Nah, just
Brock, everyone hoping we see a competitive contest here. And both teams feel they can provide that.
Yeah, this should be a good one. I mean, you just stack these two teams up. We've all done our homework. They've done a lot more practice time and film watching and everything else. But by all accounts, the numbers will tell you, the talent will tell you, we're going to have a competitive chess match, and I can't wait to watch it.
And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
First and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
All right, so I might need double motions. I need to see if he's in man or zone. Take Bowers motion left. All right. You might need to cut it back with the running back if you want to do that. Yeah, just kind of read it. Right, he's going to be fumbling now.
So crisis, at least momentarily, averted. Wow, that was fast.
Take ball in the trenches.
Step back, and we just started this game. Maybe take a couple of deep breaths. Very first snap,
Take Mayer,
and he nearly gave it away. That could have mentally taken them out of this game.
Yeah, for the player, a little bit easier to respond. For the coaches on the sidelines, that drives them crazy to see the ball on the ground. And we know how precious this ball is in this game. Got to take care of it.
Bails out of the pocket quick. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
I love that. I love that defensively right there. It's about the only thing you could do to the tight ends at this level. You have got to disrupt them. You have got to match their physicality with even more physicality, and it forced an incompletion.
That's complete. Here's Thornton. He's going to get this one to the 36-yard line. The big play nets him 17 yards.
It's only because of the blitz
first
from
down, Miami.
First down. It's a gain of 17 yards. First down, Miami.
Take Bowers motion left.
Hey, come on.
And just kick out block one out.
On his own read, hand off to Mostert. What a hit! He gets flattened to the ground. Manages just a yard on first down. Now it's going to be 2nd and 9.
On the RPOs, I want you on the running back. Read option, I guess I'll do that.
Just needed one more component. Hit that extra block a little longer. Find the lane quicker. The defender may be a half step late, and this could have been much, much more exciting.
That's complete to Bowers outright. Keeps away from one. And he's down inside the 40 before he's escorted out. A big play, 23 yards to move those chains.
So many cool fundamentals on display right there, Kate. Look the ball into your hands, number one. Don't turn your eyes away
he's like
from it
Stokes. He's a slight upgrade over Stokes, but he's not. He's like deceiving for it.
Find that space upfield. Turn a good play.
Take Bowers motion left. Get on one of the receivers and just clear out.
Pistol give here to Mostert. Saw the lane, hit it quick, call and a gain of 7. Nicely done.
That's a run that you'll take the result in the NFL every time. A nice play, a solid game, but it's also a run that you know, and you may come back to, because if you were that close to breaking off an explosive one, you really break the backs of it.
I was trying to throw it, and it wouldn't let me. I don't know if you were on him or.
They stick him for a long.
Oh.
Third down. Quickly looking left, and it's complete. And he's taken out of bounds as he gets it down near the red zone. The end result there, 15 yards and a first.
I'm not sure how this defense let that guy slip through him like that. On third down, nonetheless, he took that snap as an opportunity, and man, did he make an impact play.
Yeah.
Maybe some nerves. It's an interception on his first pass.
Run it down the field. Fatigue yourself, buddy. They might give me for a lead on downfield. You know how he is. Fix up. Why'd you decline? Bro, what the fuck?
And they're going to decline this penalty.
Damn! Don't do that again.
An unexpected start to our scoring, huh? And now this offense's first look.
Jesus fucking Christ, man.
Flying forward on the ground. And he made the line of scrimmage, but not that goal line. Defense there to shut down that two-point attempt.
Dolphins, nothing.
Literally knew the shit was about to come.
After, but instead, they only call on him to boot this away. Return coming from the 6. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down.
Take over first and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
Don't put your control on your lap no more, man. Focus.
All right, Miami has its offense set, partner. Here comes first and 10.
Will it happen? Let's not let it happen again.
First play, they go quick out to the left, complete. And they're going to get to him after a gain of close to 5 as they send him out. That is exactly what they needed, Brock. The throw that gets him stabilized after a disastrous miscue early.
You know I love when coordinators show that kind of confidence.
Bowers love.
Reestablishing it with his quarterback, and now he can start playing like that pick six never happened.
So that's the end of one in this AFC divisional round contest. We've got the Patriots in front. We'll be right back with more Madden Ultimate Team after this.
Right.
Back for the start of quarter number 2. It's Dolphin football as we begin. They're looking at 2nd and 4. Here's a give inside to Mostert. And he gets it forward to still about a yard out of that. Jesse Bates getting up for the stop that time.
And you know, running the ball in the NFL is hard, and that play pretty indicative of it. Here's the key, though. At the end of the game, those type of plays got to be in the minority, and the majority have got to do some damage.
A give on 3rd to Mostert. Still going inside the 35. And he will take it in. Touchdown, Miami. The Dolphins tie and can take the lead here in the second. Raheem Mostert, the touchdown. Wow, just sensational speed from the back that time, Brock. He found a seam, got through it, and he was gone.
You know, it's one thing, Kate, to have singles hitters, right? And you love those, and you appreciate guys that can get on base. But it's the home run hitters that are the difference makers, and what a big-time effort.
And this has cut the end zone, so they got aggressive, and boy, did it work. They now lead 8-6.
You know, we tend to say this all the time, and I'll say it yet again, Kate. Big targets in the red zone are an enormous advantage. Not many guys can match up and defend someone like him, and no surprise, they went right to him for the conversion.
I haven't gotten him yet. I'm going to wait till his price drops a little bit more. Definitely going to get him, just not going to spend $300K on him right now. What, the high-end one?
Returnable from the 2.
These guys are flying down the field.
He had a 90. It's got a 92.
Braveheart. But different than Braveheart, these guys got 2 things on their mind. Number 1, get the returner down. And number 2, try to separate the ball if they can. It's rare that it happens, but boy, is it big when it does.
He rolls to his right. And the ground game works for the touchdown. The Dolphins push this to an 8-point game. It's a Lamar Jackson touchdown. The call comes in from Mike McDaniel. They want to hear.
Here's the other play.
The Dolphins are lining up for a 2-point conversion.
Doesn't matter. You don't Bowers run to the flat.
Jackson throwing for it. And the 2-point pass falls incomplete. They tried to get aggressive, but it doesn't work.
14, Patriots 6.
The Dolphins have their kickoff team out as they kick it away. Barely makes that landing zone, fielded at the 20. And a decent run back as
you got Crusher on your defense?
Inside the 30.
At their own 28-yard line.
You don't need a lot of outmatch because that only works on the running back. And it's
Patriots
not
lining up. It's 1st and 10.
It's not.
Here's Burrow. It's McBride downfield, and he's got it.
Split the seam right there.
He will go! Touchdown, New England! The Patriots can tie it up in the second after cutting into the lead. Trey McBride, the touchdown.
I got to say, with the type of throw that took, and then where he made that catch, it had taken all 11 defenders and maybe a couple extra from the sidelines to keep him out of the end zone. Not only did he win it, I felt like he deserved that touchdown.
The Patriots will line up for a 2-point conversion.
They'll try to run it in, and he will get into the end zone. That ties this game up. No dice the first time they tried it, but this time, Brock, the two-point conversion is successful.
Just felt like they were waiting for the right opportunity to try it once again. Not only to make up for the first attempt, but establish a little confidence from this spot. And who knows, maybe we'll have a two-pointer that plays a bigger role when this thing's all said and done.
And he gets to the 25, but not much further before going out. Dolphins just about set up here. 1st and 10. First play of the drive. Here's Mostert. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
Anderson on the tackle. It's a loss of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 11.
First play of the drive, lost a yard. Need to get it back and some change here. 2nd down. So after plenty of scoring already, we have reached the 2-minute warning. More from Gillette after this. Everyone's prepped. It's 2nd down now. The first carry here for Ashton Genty. And the stop is made just before he's able to reach that midfield track. They managed 22 on the rip and a first down.
I'll tell you what, Kay, one of the things I'm most proud of coming out of broadcast is my O-line buddies that will hit me up during the game and say thank you. Thank you for finally showing some love and giving some light to what those big boys are doing up front. I got to play with some of the best to do it. I got to see it up close and personal. Because of it, I'll never forget it. And they just showed up on that run.
Quick adjustment defensively to stop him this time, so no gain on first down. That's a nice quick correction for this front, Brock. Give up the big play and then get a little back on the very next one.
Exactly the kind of response you want to see from your defense. You got to forget about the big play for now and stay focused on that next snap.
And be reporting. Fade it off.
Pistol snap to Jackson. This is Cox. That's Bowers working downfield. And he's down to almost, nope, they're actually going to give him the 30 here. They strike for 23 yards. And that is the Dolphins' first down.
It's a gain of 23 yards.
Run deep with Bowers.
First down.
Lamar out of the pistol.
Right. There you go.
That one is incomplete.
Aggressive possession.
You know what that route is called, right, Kate?
No, stop. Attack it aggressive and then go possession so on the ground.
You've got to hit. You've got to be able to play offense from the inside.
Or either or.
Got to find a completion right there.
You want to do the same thing. Just going to fade it off away from the safety.
Throwing again is Lamar. That's complete to the back.
Why did you possession catch?
They're going to touch him down after a short pickup. Timeout taken by the Patriots. They're 1st and 3. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
I call this quarterback's best friend. Some call it a safety valve. Some call it automatic. But it's sure nice as a quarterback when you got a trusty running back over the middle of the field that you can depend on.
Who are you? Run the post with Thornton.
Jackson now on
Get
3rd.
We're late on the post.
That's going to bring up 4th down.
Tendencies tend to show themselves, Kate, and really come to life on 3rd downs. They want to go to their best receiver. Defense knows it. They know that tendency. They double it, and they make the play.
This offense is not leaving the field. On 4th and 8, they're going for it. Jackson yet again. It's complete. Play made by Cook. And they get this all the way down to the 16-yard line. Now the Dolphins call a timeout. It's their first.
A lot of time.
They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. Working inside the red zone. Well, the pressure really got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
This is why we hear about closing speed so often when you evaluate players. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released and alter that throw.
After the incomplete pass, here comes 2nd and 10. Lamar throwing again. And this finds him in the end zone. Touchdown, Miami. The Dolphins take the lead just before halftime. Brock Bowers, the touchdown. All right, going to get a 2-point try here. Brock Jackson gets his offense lined up.
The Dolphins are lining up for a 2-point conversion.
And he's got it.
Matchup nightmare.
So the touchdown and the 2-point pass break the tie. Give him an 8-point lead. The Dolphins have their kickoff team out as they kick it away. The return starts at the 18. And in the end,
didn't give up no one for
exciting
touchdown.
touchback. The return comes out to the 30.
2 plays tops. Take them in.
Beginning a new drive here, but just 16 seconds to go before halftime.
I go soft spot, bird hook on the left side. And you play deep pass.
First down, Burrow to throw. And he put everything he's got behind it. Defenders there, it's intercepted. Picked off by Darian Porter.
There you go. Take the high guy, take the quarter.
And this is going to be a pick 6. He is in for the Miami touchdown.
Yeah, he like 260 pounds. He's a little light.
The call comes in from Mike
I use him as
McDaniel.
an
They want
expert
to here.
Good situation.
Final throw before the break. Flushed out of the pocket. And he will reach the end zone to a perfect ending to the first half. They get a touchdown and tack on the 2-point
I don't use him as a starting lineman. Like when I go heavy packages, I can use him as an addition. Because he's too light to be a starter.
Let's see if it's a kick return that
160
ends on
pounds.
half, or if we get a play from scrimmage.
You'll get full rush for that. At least you can take on linebackers and shit. It's pretty versatile, but wouldn't use any of them legendary offensive linemen. They're just not big enough.
Brock and I will be back right after this.
But I use them as offensive line number 2, and I've got a couple of packages where I can use like 6 offensive linemen.
Half the battle complete, Brock, as we resume play here. A spot in our AFC Championship on the line. Now bottle him up just as he gets it to the 30.
Definitely put pressure on Adams. You can get Merrick pretty cheap. He'll be a good user to have.
New England bringing the offense to the line. First
No
and
zone
10.
blitz, no zone blitz. Treat it like trips, man. You're naked over there on the left. You're naked.
Here's Burrow again. Complete out to the
Don't come out in zone blitz and everything. See, he lines it wide. It's not in covered and hold.
10 yards on the play. And the Patriots
on first down. Here's Burrow. He had it for a moment, but a complete defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Working across the middle, Brock. It is tough for anybody to make plays through all that mess. Even when you're the biggest and baddest pass catcher on the roster.
But as a tight end, you're going to be disappointed because that's what you're paid to do. It's one thing for those undersized receivers
shade the point receiver inside.
For these big tight ends, you are paid to make that catch through contact. If you couldn't do it.
He has it to the 23-yard line as he's brought down. A dose of a hurry-up offense here.
The barn and they just kind of take 2 steps the wrong way. That's 18.
Sticking in the air. It's Burrow. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And he is into the end zone for a New England touchdown. The Patriots cut into the lead coming out of halftime. All right, so the offense does its job, Brock. Now they need their defense to give them a chance to overcome that big deficit.
The momentum in the building's clearly changed. We can feel it here in the booth, but you're right. It's now to the defense to make a stop and give them a chance.
Watch the flat, flat.
To throw again, it's Burrow. And he gets into the end zone. That is exactly why they went for 2 right there, Brock. It's back down to a 1-possession game.
What are you doing? Which one of y'all passing gas?
All right, that lead cut down to 8 after that score, and the kick is away. Mostert on the return. And nearly to the 35-yard line before he goes out of bounds.
At their own 34-yard line.
Want to run the stretch, but not
They'll head up here, 1st and 10 from the 34.
You're good. Listen back.
The drive begins with a run from Mostert. And he gets absolutely popped to end
I can always get the home run.
just to
Do
gain
it
a 1,
enough.
and that brings up 2nd and 9.
I get 1 or 2 home runs. We already got 1 home.
Yardage, it's not going to kill this drive on the first play, but it does put you a little bit behind schedule. Now, second down becomes critical because nobody wants a 3 and out.
Just get this. You could block inside.
Here's the long back on the handoff. And this will only complicate matters for 3rd down, partner. They're sent backwards. Their dominance against his ground game rolls on, Brock. Add another stop to what's going to be some real nice film for them to watch.
How many times do you think in your lifetime, Kate, you've heard from a defensive coordinator, job number 1 is?
Stop the run.
And they've been doing it.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. Connects on the crosser. And they're going to bring him down just on the other side of midfield. A pickup of 17. And it's going to be 1st down Miami.
I think my favorite part was the magic he worked after the catch. The way he took the completion and made so much more out of it by adding all the extra yardage.
Play.
The play clock ran all the way down there, and this is going to cost the offense. A little slow to operate the offense, and they're going to back it up as a result of that penalty. They'll have to come up with 5 extra yards now after that 1st down flat.
You're going to run that like a post, not a drag. You're going to go to about the 30, and then you're going to cut.
They go play fake with Jackson. Ooh, on him quick there, and they bring him to the turn. And that drives him in the wrong direction, partner, ahead of their 2nd down.
Wow, it has been such a good day offensively for the guys up front. That's actually the first sack by this defense. And now comes the real question mark. Will it lead to more? Or will this offense learn a lesson and get back to the rhythm they've been in protecting?
And no look there, and that throw falls to the ground.
I hate to be Mr. Negative, but a sack 2 plays ago, an incompletion right there. All that's missing, Kate, is an interception on this play, and you're going to hand this quarterback a misfortune trifecta that nobody wants.
Left side, gets it out quick, and it's caught. Looks great initially, but he is short on that 1st down marker. They rallied to him in time to force the 4th down.
Feet and eyes, Kate. Feet and eyes. They so often tell the story of every position on the field. When that quarterback's feet and eyes move to his secondary read, and so often it's a tight end, well, it's incumbent on that defense to fly to the ball. You want to make that tackle, force the 4th down? It took a great defensive effort to do it.
It's complete. This is Bowers.
These RPOs are overpowered. You can pop it out of.
Only 1 quarter left before we send one of these teams.
I put matchup nightmare and slot a Madden for him.
The Dolphins have it and just have to close this out to continue on in the playoffs. First and 10 from the 32.
Fake cut motion right. Yeah. You see that one-on-one. You want to take that. over there. Just, who you want? You want Jitty?
Jackson's going to throw again. Nothing there left side as it ends up incomplete. Intended target, Dante Thornton Jr. So it'll be second down.
You really want those throws to be like clockwork for your offense. Every team needs to hit passes in that short to intermediate range to effectively move the ball.
He's going to be stopped.
Still use him. He's a 260-pound tight end.
An excellent game. 20 yards there. That's going to move the sticks.
I just use him to goddamn wall.
To a nice route and catch to move in the chains. There wasn't a whole lot not to like about that amazing play.
Change it.
Jackson couldn't pass wide. And they get him right at the line of scrimmage.
And the defense was all over that throw, able to stop it right at the line. They could smell that one coming, and they sniffed it out in a hurry.
So a timeout comes in. It looks like the defense using its first stops this game as we get close to our 2-minute warning.
We changed it. Hey, Alpha,
They did it! He made the interception! Christian Gonzalez has it! There are costly interceptions, Brock, and then there are interceptions inside the red zone in the second half of a one-score game.
And if there is ever a time where ball security is paramount, it is right now. They made a great play. Don't get me wrong. They deserve a ton of credit right there. But as a quarterback, you cannot risk a turnover. It's touchdown, it's check down, it's throw the ball away. You're literally throwing points away with that pick.
Oh, he put everything he had into that throw. And they can't connect on the deep look. Still a couple of snaps to play with, though, here. We've got second down.
Okay, this quarterback gets out of the pocket. Genuinely a coin toss.
You can
Whether
do
he's going to keep it with his
almost
legs or put in the air. Sigh of relief there defensively as that ball falls incomplete.
On 2nd and 10, Burrow again. And the cover just too good there. Didn't find a throw that he was confident in, so just throws it away. Third down coming up.
Kate, I got to believe he harkened back to that earlier pick and thought the better of making another. Getting outside the pocket, he was either going to try to run for it, had nowhere to go, so he simply threw it away.
Back to throw it. And it's incomplete, and that's going to bring it up 4th down.
Kate, I've talked to you over the years, the transition to the NFL where the windows to throw are small. On 3rd down, smaller. Put dime defense on the field, and those windows become almost non-existent.
Down a score. They're going to go for this on 4th down.
Pinch the D-line.
Desperation time here. And they don't get the catch they need there. Their hand was forced, Brock. Had to try and go for it, but they turn it over on downs.
Well, there was no way that defense was going to pass up on that opportunity. I dare to say that was the most energetic and
I'm actually, we're running this.
I don't think they could believe the offense would go for it that deep in their own territory.
They're right.
Here's Genty. And he's stopped
going around here, right?
2 yards on the play. We've got 2nd and 8. We've reached the 2-minute warning in Foxborough.
It's a read, so you just kick it out or kick it in, depending on where you got the leverage. I would have kicked that bitch out. Yeah. You ain't have no one outside.
2nd and goal coming up. 5 yards to the end zone.
Ready. Report. Ready.
Genty again. And he's backed up again as they stop him for another loss. The presence of those tight ends works both ways, Brock. You know this. Gives them more blockers up front, but it also clues the defense in to be ready for that run.
Yeah, you could put 7 blockers up there, even put 8, I don't know, 9. All the blockers in the world, but if they don't work in concert together to create a lane, it doesn't matter.
Looking to throw. And it's incomplete on 3rd goal. Didn't see a whole lot of room to fit that pass in, Brock. It takes a special quarterback to thread the needle. He couldn't do it.
You know what that's like? That's like passing across your own crease in hockey, kid. That's a big no-no. When you challenge double coverage in the end zone, And let me tell you, coaches don't really like that either.
Carlson's kick is good. And it's now a two-possession game as the lead grows to 11.
The best kickers I've been around here over the last few decades, they relish these moments. They know the hard work all their buddies on offense and defense have done. And when they can make it a two-score game and be clutch when it matters, these are the moments they live for.
And the tackle's made as he gets it out to the 32.
First and 10 at their own 32-yard line.
Patriots lining up. It's first and 10.
Right now.
19 Tiger, 19 Tiger. Panther 11, Panther 11.
Out of the shotgun, Burrow. Trying to push deep downfield. And this is going to end up incomplete. Really aired it out there on first down, but just couldn't make the connection. Well, he already has himself one interception.
Taylor Mays was big.
And throws like that are going to find him another if he isn't careful.
Yep, those are the throws you want to intersperse, kind of sprinkle into your passing
You need to
game.
move Adams over
Because if
to
they become the norm and
27.
you're constantly thrown into coverage, that's when one pick becomes two, two becomes three, and on and on and on.
And you got to make him the other side because he needs to be the guy manned up on the running back.
And that was probably their last gasp. It's intercepted. Jesse Bates in to pick it off.
Pancake, what? Took two of them. Come back. I'm no Woodson. Yeah.
And the Dolphins got a considerable return on the interception. They're going to take over inside the red zone. They're at the 15-yard line.
Well,
Huge bonus on top of the takeaway. Not only did you steal
I got a
the
good play
possession,
for it,
but
too.
you
Usually I'll go
immediately
from the
flip this
RPOs
field
to
and give your teammates
just
a
read
golden
option play.
opportunity to punch it in for 6. And if they score quickly, well, it'll put that opposing offense right back out there, still reeling from that interception.
It's just a deadly.
Right,
you want to
Miami
get on
has its
Bowers
offense
and
set,
just
partner.
dust
Here
the
comes first
food in
and 10.
front of him.
No hit, and Jackson loses the ball. And that looks like it is Patriots football.
Hey, Kate, these last few minutes make me want to look away. A really rough series of events here for an old retired quarterback to watch.
Wish you could see him up here. All these turnovers not doing it for you, partner?
Well, the interception, I mean, start there. But immediately then fumbling the ball right back over, that's not too good either. And they know they just fumbled away a critical opportunity.
I'm saying it like 20-something times before. Only reason because most of the time, if he runs, most of the time, he's more likely in that situation, a single leg is going to go to the right
So
side.
much speed and length, you got to be real careful. Rarely do you find a clean window.
No, you need to
down the
press
middle. Gotta be
right on the
absolutely
D-pad,
perfect, and it
down
wasn't
on the
there.
stick, get that safety
Second and
off
10
that
now.
spot.
It's Burrow. And this one's incomplete. Too low as it skips off the ground. Well, even with the pick on that last drive, partner, he is showing no hesitation whatsoever.
Now, in order to play this game, Kate, at this level, you've got to be aggressive. You can't let a previous mistake really affect your next decision. I'll say this as well. In the NFL, you throw into coverage too many times, there are going to be more interceptions.
Throwing now. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. Fourth down coming up.
You never, ever, as an offense, like 3 and outs, Kate, but you really don't like them on third down when you throw into tight coverage like that. Got to manufacture a better look.
60 Eagles, 60 Eagles.
Desperation time here on fourth.
Guilty.
And that was probably their last gasp. It's intercepted. Picked off by Darian Porter. And the Dolphins are going to be set up
And then
with
get
a
caught
goal
on
after a great return down inside the 10.
Okay, that's just one of those situations. It is so difficult to be a quarterback in that spot. It's kind of like being a pitcher in a 3-0 count. You just oftentimes don't win. You feel like you got to force the issue, and you force the issue, yeah, interceptions follow.
Got it off that interception, Brock. Let's see if they can pay that off with points. Here's first and goal.
Yo.
They're going to pass it here.
I'm trying to bait him into doing something else. You just sit right there. My bad.
Oh, man, Brock. They decided to air it out in pursuit of a touchdown that time. but it's intercepted, and the visit to the red zone comes up empty.
And that one stings, Kate. It really does. You have a limited opportunity of looks in that close, particularly as we get through the second half. The ones you get, you have to finish with points.
Burrow now on first down. Trying to push deep downfield. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
Blitz on Wilson.
If any of their pass catchers have what it takes to beat double coverage, it's him. Kids would say, he's him. That defense knew it. That's why they doubled him and knocked it away.
Back to the air they go on second down.
There we go.
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Patriots trying to hustle everyone up to the line.
Loss of 10 yards on the play. It's now third down.
Look at that. Wilson on the contain. Love the contain blitz.
Well, it wasn't a great spot for them to start, but still, they had some cushion there. Pretty surprising seeing that one driven all the way back for a safety.
Yeah, that's got to be coached into every run from that danger zone. You get the ball and things don't look good, never, ever the time to be a hero down by the goal line. Go down. Get out of bounds.
Yeah.
Just don't work it so far back that a safety could ever come into play.
Finds a seam, left side, he's off to the races. There it is, touchdown Miami.
Put up 40. And it wasn't even my best game. I'll fucking up.
Well, when it's set up perfectly, Brock, and you get an exciting return man back there fielding it, wow, there are not many.
Would have been 50 if you wanted to decline a goddamn penalty. What was that about?
Find those blockers, follow those blockers, and then step on the gas. So simple.
Now this is intercepted. That is back-to-back passes. Picked off by Darian Porter.
Those defenders, they're just as excited as the phases when the offense signals they're going for two.
That should have been PI.
Keep points off the board and really show some of that swagger that good defenses have.
After watching one kick get taken back, partner, let's see how well they can replicate it as this one's away. And a good effort here as he gets it out past the 35-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 36-yard line.
Good field position for the Patriots as they get set for first and 10. Burrow out of the shotgun.
What? Not on me. Decline.
Let's wait and see which side this
Decline.
is on. Now that play went for negative yards anyway, so no need for them to accept that penalty. This will be the final play of the game.
Yeah, what a blitz it was. Contain.
One final shot here. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. That's caught at the 25.
Can't trust DRC at this point. I mean, he'll make plays, but you're leaving him downfield by himself in the middle of the field. Not so much.
So 6 points at the buzzer, Brock, but zero effect on our final outcome.
Yeah, I get that, but I'll tell you what, that'll be one of the first plays they watch in the film room this coming week. Like you said, they lose whether that's scored or not. The coach will always emphasize effort on the field. Reaching that end zone to end an already decided game, that is effort with a capital E.
So it's a win for the visiting Dolphins. And they pulled off the rare and elusive road win in the postseason, which means their journey stays alive another week as they head to the conference championship.
We're good. I mean, I'll capitalize off of the mistakes here and there. I just gotta clean up some of that stuff that was a little bad. Which options they giving you? I got the kick power and accuracy one. Oh, I thought you were talking. I get the boomer bust. Oh yeah, that's training. He's useless. He's got a new card now. Which one you got? Yeah, that's training. There's your training back. Now you put abilities on him. I forgot the game is on. Yeah. Put it on in the background. You gotta do what?
It's had many names, but only one NFL team over the years. We're at the home of the Dolphins, Hard Rock Stadium in Miami, Florida. Welcome everybody to the booth. I'm Kate Scott, joined by Brock Hewitt for this game. And Brock, as a former quarterback, I know your focus is on the offensive side of the ball ahead of this kickoff.
Yeah, these two offenses are so fun to watch because the best offenses in this league, Kate, they're about trust. And it just pops out. When you study them during the week on the game film, you just see it. They trust one another. That's head coach, that's coordinator, that's play caller, that's to the quarterback, and then certainly the 11 on the field. Both these groups are getting it done.
And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Jackson looking to throw right away. His first offering of the game winds up incomplete.
He made the list,
and now it's 2nd down.
I think those big old boxing gloves might have made a better catch and a better call than receiver gloves right there for that one. It is going to be a fight to hang on the ball, and we just saw physicality personified.
Big Bowers motion right. Bowers motion right.
The play clock runs out. This will be a delay. Can't get the play off in time, and I'm going to wager the call's going to come in much quicker, Brock, for this next snap.
I'm not interested in that.
So that delay backs him up 5.
Bowers
now 2nd and 15 to go.
You change it. 13. Middle.
Shotgun snap to Jackson. This is caught. That's Bowers working downfield. And we'll stop him here, but not before he gets out to the 47-yard line. That play good for 17 and a first down.
The numbers are pretty clear, Kate. You get explosive plays. Those explosive plays on drives lead to points. You can't ask for a better start offensively.
No, we changed it.
1st and 10. Here's Jackson. Short pass brought in. And he pushes this down to the 42.
It doesn't. I was just trying to get rid of it.
And that one goes
These
for a gain of
mid-blitz
11.
spammy.
And that is a Dolphins first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Lamar out of the pistol. Completed over the middle. And he'll get this down to the 33-yard line.
Hey, you like these results on first. That completion right there, right in the window where all options are now available to you on second down. That playbook wide open.
And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. And that pushes him back. Third down coming up.
Oftentimes, these early exchanges are just a feeling out process for rushers and blockers. But they can also set the tone for the battles the rest of the game. And that defender, you know, with an early win, he's feeling really good about himself.
Jackson now on third. He's got a man left. He makes the catch, but is hit before he can get that first down. They say he's maybe a yard short.
You can earn your money in the NFL in all sorts of different ways, but defensively, in a league where you're just not hitting as much in training camp, you're not tackling as much as they got to in the old days, when you can make a play in the open field, keep them short like that, I promise you some money will follow.
Fourth down, here's Jackson. And it's a turnover to begin their game. That's incomplete on fourth, and it's going to go over on downs.
Even the best receivers, they've got occasional breaks in concentration. You just never want to see it happen.
Run the option routes. I need those to beat.
If we know anything about this guy, though, it's he'll be up for the challenge the next time the ball comes his way.
Here's the first carry for Christian McCaffrey. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Offense up to the line fast. Here's Sanders now. Finds him over the middle. And he's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stops.
Show blitz, shade outside. Show blitz, shade outside. Show blitz, shade outside. While we're not showing blitz, I'm giving you adjustment.
And he'll pick up enough.
Triangle R1. Just do it. Just remember, you just triangle R1, and then triangle shade outside.
Third down run for a first down could be so demoralizing to that defense.
First and 10 now from the 46.
Blitz it. Usually that you got it.
Sanders going to look to throw. Oh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. Second down coming up.
And this is why scouts talk about a player's closing speed, Kate. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released. And that sure altered the throw.
And that was just a little bit too low to be brought in.
It's going to be heavy match and inside, and then blitz off and ISO receivers. You know,
10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line.
And then you just blitz that one guy. That's all you need.
Sanders now on third down. Made the throw as he was getting hit.
You know, symmetric blitz.
Looking for his wide receiver there.
Inside,
so that brings up fourth and long. And, partner, I think we just got to look at what's going to be one of their biggest challenges in this one, operating quick enough to neutralize that pass rush.
That's right. And I know it's very, very early, obviously the opening drive, but hits like that compound. That's why defenses stress it each and every week to get after the quarterback.
Don't back off him. No. Press him.
They'll go. It's Sanders. He's got McBride complete.
You still have a season 1 corner.
What a time to rip off that type of game.
McCollum should be your second slot corner. Put an actual linebacker there. No, McCollum is put a linebacker there. McCollum, like I put Adams where you have McCollum, and then use an actual linebacker or Sam linebacker where you got Adams at.
That big fourth down
call
is how we close out our first quarter.
Because most of the time that linebacker on the left side is going to be blitzing.
Back to Hard Rock Stadium,
you know, actual
right after
linebacker
this.
right there. I use a Luakon. So I can get his upgrade. Well, actually, I got Trenton Simpson now. He's free.
Second quarter about to get underway, and an opportunity to score here for the Chiefs.
18.
Running back
Press
sets in
18.
motion. On first down, here's Sanders. Chased out to his right. This one's going to hit the ground. Incomplete. Looking for his running back there. Going to send him back to the drawing board now for second down.
The lack of points and the lack of yards have just gone hand in hand here in the first half, and they both really trace back to the same root cause, an inability to consistently find and exploit any opening in what's been a very sound defensive game plan.
So Reed to give to McCaffrey.
Yeah, just you gotta overthink it, man. Make sure that you got your coverage first.
From college to the NFL, not
always get your individual
presses
first.
Just destined to end in a minimal gain, and some of them
press 18 first.
That critical play action for later.
And back off the tight end. Next, back off the tight end.
To the air on third and long. Forced out to his right. And they get to him as he was trying to make something happen. And the defense comes through to back him up ahead of fourth down. The former soccer star, Brandon Aubrey, on now to attempt the field goal. This is going to be a 38-yarder from the right hash.
You just got to get the reps, and when you do it, the better you get.
They've got the lead.
You just want to do that you just want to do that to avoid switch routes being used.
To kick this one away. And he just sends this out and over the end zone, so no threat of a return. They're going to spot the ball up at the 35 to begin this drive. Pretty good field position awaiting the Dolphins as they head up here, 1st and 10.
No, we changed it. Hey.
Just bring him a cup. You need that corner out.
Lamar now from the gun. Gets his tight end on the corner out. And he's all the way across midfield, down inside that 45-yard line.
Draw power, we got to slot him
Big
out.
play, 23 yards to move those chains.
Every tight end worth his salt wants this. Really craved man-to-man coverage. The best of them, give me man-to-man coverage, and I'm going to beat you. I was around Dallas Clark and Indy, one of the best. You play man-to-man, he's going to find a way to out-leverage you, separate from you, and make the play just as that tight end did.
And he will take this across. Touchdown, Miami.
I like those.
The Dolphins get some late points and the lead.
Good. I just like those options versus man coverage.
Taking it in for the touchdown.
Yeah, a running back in space can be an awfully dangerous weapon on a football field. Whether that's a design route to him, a check down.
I took Bruiser off. It wasn't being consistent. It wasn't
the elite running backs in this league can do.
The call comes in from Mike McDaniel. They want to here.
The Dolphins are lining up for a two-point conversion.
And he can't bring it in. They don't get the 2 points.
You can be a little armchair quarterback after that call. It's like the defense knew exactly what was coming.
The Dolphins have their kickoff team out as they kick it away. Sanders now on the return. He's going to reach that 34-yard line before he stops.
The Chiefs take over first and
This is Force Supreme for 2 AP.
Chiefs coming up to the line here. It's 1st and 10.
Here we go. 18 Cardinal.
That's what it should look like right there.
Sanders back to throw. On target to his back. Here's Christian McCaffrey. He's going to bring it up.
Usually what I do is I'll move the safety up and then
There's heat. That blitz coming off the snap. That QB's eyes, you could see it right away. He got to his check down in a hurry. But, Kate, here's the key. Quarterback and running back have to be on the same page. The two were right there and then netted some positive yards.
Operating from the gun. Here's
But
Sanders.
that
He put everything he had into this one.
Woodson can't press when he has an ability on. He only has like 87.
Kansas City touchdown.
Yeah, but he only has an 87 press.
Get some late points and the lead.
It's not
It's
not going to be ideal to put it on.
Even at the elementary school, find the fastest kid and let him run.
You can press like compress sets and stuff, but
And the Chiefs take a
I put him like in a deep match zone in those situations. He's outside the numbers.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. To return, here's Raheem Mostert. Finds some space, he's past the 30. Field flipping effort there as he's brought down on the opposite side of the 50.
This is one of those times, Kate, where special teams have a chance to be special. Right, the opponent goes down and scores a touchdown, and you just know you've got to respond and quell some of the momentum in the building. A return like that, oh, it's off to a great start.
Option play, here's Mostert. And a solid gain there, Brock, of about 5. Takes him inside the 40-yard line.
Cool thing about a drive starting run like that, Kate, is it really just gives you every opportunity in the playbook, whatever you want to do. But as for me, I like to reward that runner. Give it to him again and see if he can get you a new set of downs.
Pistol snap to Jackson. Has him on the quick hitter. And they're going to be working from the red zone as he reaches the 16. It's a gain of 22. And it's going to be first down, Miami.
And the Dolphins first down. First and 10 at the 16-yard line.
From the red zone on first. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
Fairly safe to say as that one falls incomplete this first half so far. Well, it's not met the standard they set for themselves.
We'll find out who's. Go straight.
Here's Jackson.
Why'd you?
Intercepted in the end zone.
You were like open and you cut back out. Like.
What the quarterback was envisioning, we let that one go. Touchdown, baby.
Yeah. And then you cut back out and then you throw it outside instead of what I wanted it. I was trying to lead you in.
Even more so, picked it off.
Oh, it was like it made you cut as soon as I threw it. Ugh. Remember, you have to run straight when I'm throwing it to you. If you try to cut at any moment, it's going to do that.
To the air on first down, Sanders. It's McBride downfield, and he's got it. And the stop is made as he drives this to the opposing 43. The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first. So the big play gets him inside the opposing 45, Brock, with a new set of downs to boot. Sanders going to throw here on first. He's going deep this time. Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs will add to their lead at the end of the
You need to be on Bell as soon as he snaps it. You got to play. If you're going to play two-man, you literally have to play over the top. You can't sit there and wait for him to come to you. Because by then it's too late. That's why I don't run a lot of two-man. It forces you to kind of play. I mean, it's a bend but don't break, but you have to literally commit to, playing back as soon as he hikes the ball.
Time left for maybe a return plus
He
a play
just sit
here
there
as they
because
send this away.
it's acceleration.
So no return this time. Let's see if they run a play or if they just decide to kneel out the half.
At their own 35-yard line.
They've got first and 10, Brock, but time for maybe 2 plays at most if they even want to try anything. So we jump too early, and that's going to cost them 5 yards.
One route.
Encroachment on that previous play, and that makes this a much shorter first and 5.
Hey, middle.
One of my streaks.
Play clock down to 0, and the flags come out. A little slow to operate the offense, and they're going to back it up as a result of that penalty. And that penalty is going to go ahead and put them right back where they started. It's first and 10 again.
Middle. Hey.
Back to throw it. He's throwing deep to the left side. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. Jesse Bates in to pick it off. And the Chiefs are stopped on that return. So that interception is going to be the final play of this opening half. That's halftime of this contest. We'll join both teams in taking a short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports in just a moment. Shades of the 2009 Super Bowl. They're going onside kick to begin the second half. And the Chiefs cover up the kick. And he gets leveled just before he reaches the marker, and that hit prevents a first down.
I run a 3-seam blitz at him. I'll show you the adjustments for the offense he's running.
So fresh set of downs now from the 39.
Flip it, flip.
Out of the gun, here's Sanders. Taking a chance to the end zone. And we all saw it.
Bro.
Came out just before that one fell into
Wow. I even got away from him. And then they wouldn't even let me animate for a pick at that. So how is it even PI if I don't even go for the pick?
Defense, no doubt, still recovering from that interference call, Brock, but they've got to buckle down here. It's first and goal.
That's the wrong one. Yeah,
Fullback trying to power it across. The charge into traffic, but the
I'd come out in the base 4-3. Like a walk or something. He comes out in there again.
Offense is now left with some ground to make up a little bit here on second down after that drive starts with a very minimal gain.
Goal line, beat blitz AB, gap AB. Pitch line, crash left.
Lining up on the doorstep. Second and goal from inside the 1. Sneak here, Sanders. And he gets in.
This D-line is left. And analog left. Right analog left.
I don't think that defense was ready for that kind of push at the point of attack. I think they were thinking outside run, play action, but they get gutted, and they get gutted right up the middle.
For the point after, here's Aubrey.
Burns QB sneak on me. He tried, but they failed. They never scored a touchdown.
And the Chiefs push their lead to 18.
Dolphins 6.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. And he fields this one, but is not going to return it from the end zone. So the ball going to be placed down at the 35-yard line.
Their own 35-yard line.
The Dolphins in pretty good field position here as they come up first and 10. Shotgun snap to Jackson. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. They haven't found it easy to score in this one, Brock, and physicality just like that, a big reason why.
And it usually is, Kate. I love defensive coordinators when they say, hey, it's not just what you see, it's what you hear. And you could hear the physicality of that knocking the ball loose.
Throwing again is Lamar. Caught by the tight end, running that corner. And he has it down near the red zone, just outside the 20. Looking quickly here.
It's a pickup of 44 yards. That's good for the
First
Dolphins. First down.
Lamar out of the pistol. Oh, no, they get him yet again. Jesse Bates into picking off. And the Chiefs get it back after making their third first-half interception. No doubt they envisioned that as the start of a second-half push for the lead. But the defense, well, defense had other ideas, Brock, protecting their team's advantage and taking possession back on the first play of the series.
Not the way you needed to start the half if you were thinking comeback, but exactly the
No,
way to start the half if you're trying to take this lead and step on it. That's a defender who sensed the need for his play and delivers.
And he's brought down, but there's some laundry on the field. So they'll decline this and take the results.
Got it. Ready?
Only one play in, Brock, and this drive already at midfield.
Man, I'm up.
Ready?
Now Sanders.
You're already blitzing that slot corner. You ain't got to do all that extra stuff.
And this is going to end up incomplete. Really aired it out there.
Now put him in man.
Just couldn't make the connection.
You ain't need, like, if you're already blitzing the slot, and there's no need to overload. Like, that's way too much. That's overcompensating. Just show blitz.
Defense is going to have to stay vigilant because this receiver.
Soft squat and deep pass. Soft squat and deep pass. You need pressure on your safety. You have like 3 or 4 pressure on your defense. That way they just fatigue the hell out of you.
That connection, that chemistry working between the two of them.
Flip.
On 1st and 10, it's McCaffrey. Not the way to begin a new set of downs, Brock, as they drop it behind the line. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
You gotta show blitz if you're gonna call blitz play.
Against the blitz. That's going to be caught by his back. McCaffrey. And the defense gets the stop to deny that 1st down. It's still a very good game. They picked up 12.
Just show blitz first. Like, if you're gonna pick a blitz play, always show blitz first.
Move the chains. I love it nonetheless.
It'll help with
make
shit.
sure that defense is aware of every
Mainly use it to
eligible
get that
player
cornerback in a
out.
good position to get unblocked.
With the running back that shows he's adept at catching it as well.
Here we go. Set.
Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. Gets it to his fullback. And the pass is stopped before it can get to the 1st. Great tackle there to bring up 4th down.
Definitely shouldn't have lost this
Here we
game.
go. Here's one of those game situations that just puts a smile on my face because I can think from Pop Warner to the NFL. Everybody on the field thinking the same thing. Can we go for it? Can we get one more shot as you end up just short on that 3rd down?
That excitement brings us to the end of the quarter. Oh, a shiny new set of downs to play with to start the 4th. The Chiefs have set themselves up for the win here. Now just need to carry this lead through the end.
You have to Adams swap your sub linebacker. Put McCollum as your number 2 safety, and then don't set your 2nd slot corner. That way he'll be your 2nd slot corner. Because you can't put free safeties there, so the only way to get a free safety there, it goes by overall.
For another 1st and 10.
Flip.
They kick the running back in motion. The throw now is Sanders. Caught by his fullback behind the line. And he's going to score!
You gotta be on those flips fast. For the first time I say flip, is square R2. Auto flip doesn't always work. You can tell by the position the linebacker's blitzing from if it's right or wrong.
You're absolutely right, Kate. You don't see fullbacks utilize that much, but man, when you
constantly going up against one formation and it's just not matching up the way, then you turn your auto flip off against that formation.
By a fullback.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. And he wasn't chancing a return there, putting it out on the back of the end zone for a touchback. Pretty good field position awaiting the Dolphins as they head up here, 1st and 10. Quick throw, right side, complete to start this drive. And they do get him down, but the damage is done. This gets down inside the 35-yard line. It's a pickup of 33 yards. And that is a Dolphins 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 32-yard line.
Hey, Ozzy, set up, middle. Cut.
Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing it. Unsurprisingly, he falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up.
That is a DB's best friend.
Block the tight end.
Earned that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target and hit him to alter that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
Hey, middle. Hey, report.
That's incomplete on 2nd down.
How is that, like...
Hey, Kate, I know it's unrealistic to expect a 100% completion rate from anywhere on the field. But in this close, you really shouldn't be missing too many throws. Those need to be borderline automatic.
They wouldn't let me throw it.
Genty. And he will take it in. Touchdown, Miami. The Dolphins making the scoreboard look a touch better.
Kate, that's just simply the difference-making edge that these elite running backs bring to you. A lot of backs can get you 10 yards, 20 yards, but the elite backs, they can take it to the house.
And he is going to get in. That's going to cut a couple more off of that lead. Ooh, you could feel the greater sense of urgency from him there, Brock. Trailing on the scoreboard, and he took the initiative to convert that two-point try.
Yeah, you always need your quarterback to be able to manufacture points, but especially when you're down. He's got the license to improvise anytime. And what a confidence builder to everyone around him when your QB can make something out of nothing.
He's got forcing completions, play tight on the coverage, and give him no space.
From the 40-yard line now, this is 1st and 10.
What can we do? Flip.
Looking out of the gun, Sanders. Completed over the middle. And he's stopped at the 31-yard line.
Quarterbacks will look for their tight end short in just about any situation. They take away the deeper options.
Well, that formation he's running out, you need to flip
positive yardage, the trusty tight end.
Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1.
Press. Get on the corner.
From the gun, McCaffrey.
Big difference.
And whatever they were trying to do there is not going to work. Defenders all over it, so they take him down for a loss.
Got much better a look.
3rd and short here. Sanders hits his running back. And this does not get it. Looking short field. The defender is
I put a hard flat on there.
there.
Watch the receiver. I got a hard flat on. Oh, fuck.
They'll go. It's Sanders. He finds it beyond the marker. And they stop him. He's marked down along that 18-yard line.
You got to put pressure on the safety, too.
They wind up with 12
only way you're going to get
down.
fumbled.
They pull off the conversion. So a new set of downs. Here we go.
First and 10. Hard flats, man. Can't do it. I try to do it.
Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. Finds his fullback. And he works this to the 15 before they make the stop.
Every once in a while, it's fine to be conservative on first down,
outside
especially
corners,
when
hard
you get
flats,
enough to
just
stay
use
on
the word,
schedule. You
give
get
it
something coming out of it,
hard
too.
And pass it here. Dump off to his fullback. And he'll go down. Looks like they're marking him at the 11.
Put pressure on your safety. I promise you. You just need pressure. That's it.
Yes, coach. You have a fullback still in your roster? Yes, coach. Then you're going to be just fine.
You fret about. You just need an ability to help you.
3rd down and 4 now. This is the 7th play in this drive.
I got the flat on the left. You got the flat on the other side.
Operating from the gun. Here's Sanders. On the move. Headed right. And he's going to have enough for the first down. Not by much. He got it. That's all that matters. Sets him up with a 1st and goal. So it's a win for the visiting Chiefs. Well, as they celebrate to the boos of the home crowd, I'm sure you're having flashbacks, buddy. It's got to be music to their ears, hearing those fans voice their displeasure.
It is so sweet, Kate, when you win on the road for a couple reasons. Yeah, I do remember.
One building and make a change. It's like 17 AP. That's all I need to take. Take that off. What's a head on? Just switch him to Crusher instead of Enforcer Supreme. It's just out my way is too important. I have to take. Alright, so I got Crusher on your user, Crusher on my user, Crusher on my 2 sub linebackers. We good, alright? Mic check. Says I got 1 AP left. What else can I put it on? Yeah. Trying to figure out where I got Crusher, 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 Crusher. I got 4 Crushers. And I got out my way on him, out my way on him. And then we're just gonna put out my way back on him. Alright, 17, 17, 3, 3. I'll show you what this defense can do if you run it just like this. Hold up, let me change. Gotta have Crushers. I used to run Enforcer, but it doesn't help with the fatigue. Alright, you have to go for hit sticks. Position yourself and fucking unload on them. Them balls will come loose, I promise you. If they don't come loose, I guarantee we'll start taking players out of the game. Because they take 2 hit sticks back to back, they out of the game completely. That's what I noticed about it. I like it. And then I got it on my 2 sub linebackers, Trenton Simpson and Jamal Adams. Trenton Simpson was free. He gets that blitz promo, so he's like fast as fuck. He's like, his acceleration's off the Richter scale.
Well, to the locals, it's still and will always be Heinz Field.
96 is on the team.
For the rest of us, we're along the north shore of the Allegheny and Ohio Rivers at Acrisure Stadium in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Glad you could join us, football fans. As we get ready for kickoff, it's Kate Scott and Brock Hewitt up in the booth. And Brock, I want you to take us back down to the field. When you were a player, what are these moments like just before the game begins and you take the field for the first time?
Well, you wish you could hit fast forward.
You get on Adams.
Just get to this, right? Because you are so ready to go. You've done all your work over the course of the week. And I think this is where it is a little different than maybe my era a couple of decades ago. These guys visualize. These guys self-talk. There is so much mental work being done.
Kicker, I use my punter to kick off.
And they're just ready to go.
From the 40-yard line now, this is 1st and 10. From the gun, Jackson.
Get out of here.
This is an early chance. They've got somebody there to knock
He's a Sam linebacker, don't go.
I don't think there's any question about it. You can see right from the jump here the point of emphasis with this coaching staff. Be active with your hands, not just one guy. All these guys are flying around and so actively aggressive, looking for that impact play.
So anytime I go gun tight, I'm using the overload 3 seam press, right? So you go stack, wing stack. I'm gonna run it flip. I have auto flip off. There's gonna be show blitz,
0-2 to start the game, and I'm guessing we're probably gonna see a third pass now here. Jackson now on third.
He's got pressure on him, bro. He's going to keep fucking him up.
Well, partner, I know you love your baseball analogy.
And he goes for a hit.
That's 3 strikes right there. And this offense 3 and out to begin this game.
And I think next drive, play number 1 should be a run. What do you think?
Yeah, I completely agree. Good call. So here we go. This is that aggressive mindset they've been talking about. They're going for it here.
So single contained.
Jackson off the play action. Look at that power, deep left side.
Good side of the field. Woo!
It's a turnover to begin their game. That's incomplete on fourth, and it's going to go over on down.
You shouldn't have chased across the field.
You know, kid, I don't think I've ever met a defender that cares. All they want to do is get off the field. Doesn't matter if it's a drop pass, deflection, breakup, even an interception. Challenged by the offense to get one more stop to get off the field, and that's exactly what they did.
From the 40-yard line now, this is 1st and 10.
Double motion, double motion. Can you hike it? Can you hike it?
Out of the shotgun, they'll get it going inside. And they're going to be set up just outside that red zone. The big play nets them 17 yards. And that's a Vegas 1st down.
Well, more often than not, it's the passing game that's asked to go from first down to first down in just one play.
At 23.
Get that big play potential on the ground. Jeez, it just infuses
Collect your series cards and
confidence.
probably get that +1 change of direction. And it gives them, I think, the hit power, so that's why the safeties are probably rated higher.
Let's go now. 18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal.
Didn't get that one off in time. This is going to be a delay of game.
You know, watch your clock. If you don't think you're going to get it off, either block them or call something else. Those auto motions, you need at least 7 seconds minimum.
This one down and let the play stand.
Cut 19, cut 19.
Working now from the gun. Escapes the pocket. He's going to keep it this time. And they take this in for the score. The Raiders get a perfect start. They've gone up 6-0. They're on the road, but still favored coming into this one. And they quickly made a mockery of that home field advantage, Brock, with an opening drive TD.
Do you have any collector series on
Just
it?
knows it. They believe in themselves. They've got that athletic arrogance and confidence.
They run squads. Remember, they'll combine mine with yours. And it'll make those 96s. They'll probably be 97s or 98s. You didn't do it right.
Sanders all set to send it away.
I got Merrick over there. He's got pressure. I got Merrick and Mays. Oh, you took Mays out of
They're
position.
going to begin from the 36 as he's brought down.
The Steelers take over 1st and 10 at their own 36-yard line.
Good field position as the Steelers come up to it. 1st and 10.
Help me over here. Help me over
Out of
here.
the gun. Here's Jackson.
I got the out. Go in.
Looking to his fullback now.
Get that. When I say hell, just watch them. But if a route comes in, you immediately break on the end route. I'm taking the play.
And the Steelers have the 1st down.
Don't be scared of nothing. Just
like
watch.
that, he's on the
Read
board.
and
Not a
react.
moment too soon, partner. They needed him to start connecting as soon as possible.
Kate, they've not disguised what they want to do. The passing game has been just really prevalent. The numbers have been called.
Yeah.
But finally, as you said, their first completion.
Well, a lot of effort there, partner, but no results. Fought through that one stop, but only managed to get back to the line of scrimmage.
Where one defender failed, well, his buddy was there to swarm to the ball and make that play just as it gets to the line of scrimmage.
It's coming, Lamar.
Try to roll out. See how I stopped the roll out? Look at there. Adams. Yo. And I rushed 4. That's why I say you ain't got to blitz everybody when you do that. You just blitz one person. And tell you, I took one of those defensive linemen, put him in his zone.
So now it's 13.
I rushed 4 and got pressure.
Even happier knowing that multiple phases of their game contributing to
Dude,
this
you'll learn.
lead.
Okay.
I'm going to guess the defense probably not going to keep up with the offensive scoring touchdown for touchdown, but you can't script a better start.
Mm-hmm.
Jason Sanders set to
Adams in the zone too. Better run people over.
A quick chance at
got
redemption after that
reinforcement
pick
on.
6 as it's sent away.
Reinforcement on.
He's short, fielded at the 20. And this will give him some
The
decent
tackle
field
both of
position here, partner. And this gets out to the 30.
at their own 30-yard line.
I'm gonna rush 4. Watch. Count.
The Pittsburgh offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10.
See it. 4 or 5. Rushing 5.
Starting on the ground here with Barkley.
Ah.
He's going to get this to the opposing 41. It's a 30-yard gain, Brock, so unsurprisingly, that gives him a first down. So the big play gets him inside the opposing 45, Brock, with a new set of downs to boot. First down, here's Lamar. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
All right, so this is the one that set up the cover 2 adjustment.
No luck on first down. Here's second and 10.
And then I'm going to use this corner.
Pressure coming. It's Jackson. Headed out right. It's caught with Saquon Barkley. And the gain only about 2 before he heads out. That means they're going to face third down.
Sure showed off some mobility on that play. Got outside the pocket and easily found an open man.
Let's see what they draw up on this 3rd and 7. Come on.
You're playing like an inside quarter. You can actually play down.
To the air on 3rd and long. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. 4th down coming up.
You know, it's a point of emphasis in practice each and every week, no matter where we're going. How are we going to attack the coverage on 3rd down? Well, they chose the wrong play off that call sheet that time.
Lamar throwing again. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. And the Raiders are able to take the interception up to their own 35-yard line.
That's what your defense should be doing.
They are right in this game. They'll make it final if they keep hurting their cause with these interceptions.
Play smart, not scared. That's a mantra that the Colts and Tom Moore and Peyton play smart football, not scared to make a mistake. And right now, he is just making way too many mistakes.
Good starting spot for the Raiders as they come up 1st and 10. The drive starts with an option, right side. And a couple of teammates
don't read options, you know, give you vision to read.
May not show up as much
Instead
on the
of
old
changes
stat
full
sheet,
turbo
just
and
show
go,
QB run, but what that does, Kate, is so important.
read your thing,
Keeps
and then
that
once you
defense
get
honest,
open,
and in
you just
particular,
turbo,
those defensive linemen, those cleats in the ground, they're not just coming after you in the pocket. Now they've got to think about you as a runner as well.
Here we go. Cowboy 80.
Trying to throw this from the gun. That winds up incomplete and brings an end to our opening quarter. So they'll get to scheme about this 3rd down call for a bit. That brings us to the end of one. Our score, 14-0. More from Acrisure Stadium after the break.
Not much on, like, put the outside receiver on a fade and then the inside receiver on a speed up.
Time now for the 2nd quarter. Raiders in possession. They have 3rd down and 8. On the quick slant, it finds Adams.
Oh, got it!
He goes on the right side.
Yeah, right after this safety. Right after this safety, it just made me took myself out of the play doing it.
Well, Brock, it speaks to the constant threats that these slant routes pose that we aren't all too surprised when one of them breaks for something much bigger than its design, right? And it ends just like it did in a touchdown.
Yeah, Kate, that's exactly right. And the great quarterback coaches, they demand of their QBs to put it right on the money. Because when you hit that exact spot, when you don't slow your receiver down, and he can catch and run, especially with the elite athletes at that position in this league, big plays follow.
Return starts at the 9. He gets it up beyond the 20, but boy, did they plant him a few inches into the ground at the end of that run. Offense to the line. They're going to have trips right to start out. First down throw for Jackson. Oh, he got hit as he was throwing.
Nice work back here.
He falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up.
Safe to say there's been an early disconnect between the planning phase and the execution phase for this offense. Might be time, Kate, really to get back to basics, to the calls that you just trust the most.
Blitz coming here. Jackson. Falls to the ground out left. Incomplete. Couldn't connect with Dante Thornton Jr. So now
pressure is taking its effect. See it now.
It kind of turns into like a zone read option a little bit, Kate. You got a couple choices.
Keep
it yourself Will try to force the throw. There was nowhere to go. He really should have used his legs.
Get him. Get him. Get him, boy. Oh, you just run him over.
That right there, Kate, that's taking the hard lessons from the previous drive and putting into practice right here. You don't see a throw you like. It's too tight a window. Don't risk yet another interception.
3 straight passes have hit the ground, but here we go. They're going for it on 4th. Motioning the tight end now.
In between. You're watching him to the flat. Watching anything to the flat.
Jackson yet again. Another pick slips through their hands, but this time
we got the ball.
they're still getting the football off. Turnover on down.
Yeah, it was good. In and out.
You go for it on 4th down. It's got to be something from the short list of plays you expect to work every time. If that one's on the short list,
you're gonna need a block right here.
Something wasn't working on it, and it cost him the possession.
My receiver.
Chased out to his right. Now he takes it. And he goes out approaching that 10-yard line.
But once a play breaks down, you're just looking for a running lane. Just a little bit of room, just a little bit of air in the pocket. He found one of those two, but the defense swarms towards him and denies him the other.
I was trying to block that backside so you didn't get tackled from behind.
The Raiders were running away so far. We've got a 27-zip game. Well, Brock, you found himself some space to work, and from there, wow, all athleticism as he made his way.
Hey. Shut out. And you see how that crusher take over a game? They start getting fatigued. They can't do nothing. The quarterback can't throw. Yeah, get that Trenton Simpson from that blitz promo, bro. We got to back out and rejoin. Back out and rejoin. I'm gonna check and see if I can get Woodson. That'd be a huge upgrade over to lead. I can hope, right? But 30,000 short. Gotta get through the season. The bolt that I used. Huh? Damn, you gotta go through all this shit. I'd be trying to look for my little cheat cards, see if they're there. Waste training. And definitely not spending no season tickets. Almost at level 50, fellas.
$30,000 for Charles Woodson. See if you got any collector series. Ugh. Yeah, you need to get the collector series offensive line. Upgrade your powers whenever you can. Ain't necessarily a must do right now, but definitely look into getting them. Running back room, probably upgrade your depth there. You definitely need some more collector series cards. How many do you have? Collector series, let's just see, 1, 2. 2 on the defense, but he counts as 3. He's like 3. It's 4. 5. Yeah, definitely. Kind of, if you need help, kind of look at how my roster is, if you need to. And I'm still at 50 on the Raider count. But I could get like maybe 1 or 2 more of the I can get one of those new collector series that are like a ×3, and I can get that 25. Huh? Oh yeah, they nice, bro. You see their overalls, man. They nice. Huh? Yes, he is. I had Khalil Mack, but I ended up selling all of him to get some other cards that I needed, and I need to upgrade that backup position whenever I can. Yeah, I'm thinking about my top 3 cards are probably going to be Thornton, Jerry Rice, and I think Thornton, Jerry Rice, and Cup, to be honest. And then if you can get Bolitnikov, yeah. So it really to me it would be Cup, Jerry Rice, and Bolitnikov. Those would be your top 3 because you would have to have that 4th spot for Collins,
This is the
and
Madden
then you'd have to
Championship
have that
Series brought to
that
you by
double spot,
USAA.
double
An
Kim
official
spot for
salute
Tucker.
to service partner
But you
of
can,
Madden and the NFL. USAA proud to serve the military and their families. And we join you from USAA Stadium. Brandon
Gibbs
Gaudin
isn't
and
Gibbs
Charles
isn't the
Davis
speed
on
upgrade.
hand. Kickoff just moments away. Charles, quickly, keys to the
It's the
game.
For me, it's
Saquon,
coaching. Who prepared his
um,
team the best going into this one
Parsons,
to give them the
and
confidence to
and the part
believe
that
that
I
they would
got.
win the
But
game?
you can get the
That's who's
Redux
going to come
version.
out of this one on top.
Yeah.
Here's Jason
Let me
Sanders now to get this one started. And
get
here
on
we
my
go.
guy.
We're underway in Madden Ultimate Team.
Don't have out my way on this side.
And some good special teams coverage as they bring him down just outside of the 15.
16-yard line.
Hoping we get it.
Let's go. 19 Cardinal, like Dragon 60. Let's go.
Fouts to throw. And
so good with his sticks.
He did a fine job there of not hitting him before the ball arrived, and I've got to tell you, you can often mistime that play because of the angles of approach. When you're going to get him, sometimes you panic as well.
Play over Jerry. Play over Jerry. Outside, watch him. Watch him. Watch those two outside receivers.
And knocked it free.
Play that side.
This throw will be intercepted.
You're not going to click on and block one?
Man, I wonder if someone's down there checking on the head coach right now because he might be in a little bit of shock after what just transpired. Instead of a lengthy opening drive to deal with, this guy stepped up and stole that drive away. Momentum on their side now. How will they attack on offense?
It's not going to be double motion, but it is man, so we'll run the ball. Let me get on this tackle, and I'll take out the outside.
Up the middle. Here's Dickerson. And he's brought down just outside of the 10 at the 11. It's a 6-yard pickup, and it gets him to 2nd and 4.
First play of the drive. Let's give credit all around. Excellent blocking.
I used to be able to vibrate back in Madden 2.
A really nice run.
I used to be able to vibrate my thumb on those fumbles. Ooh, I can't take them.
On 2nd down. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Raider touchdown. Cam Newton taking it in from 11 yards out. And the Raiders use the early turnover to get on the board first here in this one.
No.
Brandon Aubrey now for the extra point. And that makes it 7-zip Vegas.
Makes the score Raiders 7, Raiders nothing. Jason Sanders set to kick off.
Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders. And some good special teams coverage as they bring him down just outside of the 15.
Special team. I mean, I got him at like 89.
The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. And remember, the last time out, they threw the interception. That led to the touchdown, so now time to regroup.
It certainly is, and their goal right now is to go back out on the field, a calming drive, something that takes the ball, keeps it for a while, lets the defense relax a little bit, lets the offense regain confidence in their game plan.
On this one, incomplete. The pressure got to him as he released it, and it's 2nd down.
The good signal callers will never go back in the huddle and play the blame game because they need those guys to protect him. But on that last one, his offensive line, they lost their leverage very quickly, and that's why they were able to get to him and hit him as he tried to throw the football and force an incompletion.
To throw his foul.
Take hits.
Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
And he's missed now in his first 4 passing attempts. The rhythm is just not there to begin this ball game.
So back-to-back incompletions, and that has him staring at a 3rd and 10. Now Fouts. And he's taken down. Back at his own 7. That was Will Anderson getting home and finishing the play.
And this is what you've got to do against a quarterback like him. You've got to keep him in the pocket and not let him get to the perimeter, because once he gets outside, that's where he can really hurt you.
Las Vegas sending out their punter now, as his first punt will come from inside his own end zone. And just shedding him off there. 21 yards. Well done on the return. And the Raiders will have a short field to work with as they take over.
Oh, he's dropping the safety. I think
A shotgun snap for Newton. Now he's going to step up and run. And down he goes. Brought down a Raider sack. Will Anderson showing his strength and quickness there. A loss of 4. He's certainly one of those quarterbacks that can burn you with his mobility, but that time able to hem him in and get him to the ground.
Perfect descriptor right there.
Block
They
1.
kept him in the pocket. Excellent job
Block
of
2.
containment, but they were still able to continue to bring such strong pressure without letting him escape. But how about those guys in the secondary as well? Kept the coverage tight, plastered to the receivers, and left no real options for him to throw it downfield.
They fake the give. Newton. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. Give him a couple on the scramble. It's 2nd down.
Brandon, once that one broke down, there were only so many options left for him to take. Fortunately, only 1st down, so he smartly got the yardage he could get and didn't worry about trying to turn it into a bigger play and end up taking a bigger loss. Here, they hope they can regroup and get something different going here on 2nd down.
Now again, left side, it's Dickerson. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. They give those 2 yards right back, and now they're looking at a 3rd and 10.
An interesting and intriguing decision there defensively because they kept extra DBs on the field despite seeing the multiple tight end look that came out for the offense.
I thought they were going to switch out of it. I didn't know if they felt they didn't have time or what the case was.
Well, in any event, the extra speed allowed for great penetration as they stopped that one behind the line of scrimmage. Oh, that's going to hurt a bit because they needed to come through with a completion.
Take points, man. We'll be all right.
Started with great field position, is facing 4th.
We got hold. We did get hold.
They'll turn things over to Brandon Aubrey now for the field goal. From the left hash, it's a 42-yard attempt. And his kick is indeed good, and that will extend their lead even further. So no problems at all on that one. And you know, there's virtually no win. This is a kicker's dream here tonight.
It absolutely is, isn't it? So to me, with no wind, it should be a passer's dream as well, right? But in this case, the defense held out. They had to force the field goal.
So after the made field goal, 10-0 here early as the kick's away. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. They're still in search of an initial 1st down as they come up here 1st and 10. Ball hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Another incompletion there. That's 5 in a row now to start this game. He's got to take a deep breath now, step back, shake it off a little bit, trust his offensive line, and hope that his play caller dials up something that can give him a completion and get him going.
Here's Fouts. That's complete. It's Adonai Mitchell. And he's finally taken down, and it's a big gain there on what will turn out to be the final play of this 1st quarter. 10-0 the score after 1 on EA Sports. 2nd quarter now, and it's Las Vegas with the football as they've got it with a 1st and 10. Fouts.
Buster, bitch.
And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. Call that a very strong gain of 24.
Here, deep foul.
And the slot man goes in motion left. Throwing his Fouts.
That's you.
And It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
Overplayed it.
Yeah, their back's up against the wall a little bit, and they come through by forcing an incompletion. Now they've got to continue to ratchet up the intensity a couple of more times and get off the field before giving up any more yardage.
You're flat. You're flat. You're flat. You're flat.
Back to throw again. And this one too low.
That's all you got to do. If you don't know, just ask.
To the end zone has hit a momentary roadblock with that incompletion. No need to panic. They just got to come up with a high percentage play call and see if they can get their offense back on track.
This offense was on the move. Now 2 straight incompletions. Have them looking at 3rd and 10. Again, he'll drop to throw. And down he goes.
That's how you blitz right there. 4-man rush.
Right around the 41-yard line.
Look at there. He's unblocked.
So good they had to name him twice, and he gets a sack.
All right, so this is a quad. So you as a safety, you have to come in the box and play to the right side, okay?
And they're gonna
You need to be like right over here over this guard. Right there. You're playing those 2 receivers inside.
They'll look to throw. Oh, he's going to let this go for the end
That's his
zone.
luck.
And this is caught. Touchdown, Raiders.
He'll get him when he gets him, but you mainly just don't want to give up the QB draw.
The Raiders take a chance, but they find pay dirt on 4th and goal.
There, almost got a sack.
Wow, talk about a big 4th down conversion for the score. Defensively, how do you let that happen?
I think you start with the offense, and you give them credit for going for it, having that kind of, well, let's face it, audacity. But defensively,
The bowl just ain't much this year, man. And Auburn sucks. He ain't got no coach. 10-0 right now.
Instead, they give up
Second
not just
quarter.
a big play, but a touchdown.
So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away.
Yeah, they're gonna make a play out of it. It's just not. You have to understand. It's not a Saban. It's not gonna be as good. A lot of people misconstrue that because of the legacy that Saban brought him. It's not as good as a team. Still a good team, but it's not gonna be like a news. They ain't winning no national championship.
The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. And they split the uprights last time for 3. They've got the lead. They're not going to play this conservative.
They're one of them open. Oh, you missed me for 10. Boom! I guess.
Too well for most teams. Run your offense. Run what you do best. Exactly. Put it all the way down and try and increase your lead in a big way. And the best way to do it, touchdowns.
Ready, set. Ready.
Inside give to Dickerson. It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4. And that looked like some pretty easy yardage.
And he's a guy that has some height to him. So when you don't have to drop a shoulder or create or get through contact or trash, makes it a lot easier to stay upright, see the field, and make a run as we just saw there.
Here's Newton. Well, that'll be incomplete. Well, he took a shot as he let that go. And it's going to bring up a 3rd down. In search of 4 yards here to pick up the 1st down. From the gun on 3rd down, Newton. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he is in. Touchdown, Raiders. Darren Waller, 37 yards. And the Raiders add 6 to their lead. Aubrey now for the PAT.
Boom! Late as ass.
Make it 17-7.
Next the score, Raiders 17. Raiders 7. Jason Sanders set to kick off.
Which way?
Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders.
Oh.
And with a well-placed kickoff. That's what
Yeah, I should be wanting to hit that crusher, man. You know, when it connects, bro, things happen.
Well, not exactly a banner return, so he doesn't give his offense a whole lot of room to work with. They've got to go a long way now to try and score some points. I do know this from experience. There will be a few comments muttered his way by the offense as they head out on the field.
See how the defense looks? You need help on 80.
They'll come out throwing here on first
There.
down.
That's how you send that blitz.
Safety. I have to think the sooner halftime can get here for them, the better, because that first half has been rough. And that safety, it only
That's why you put him in the slot, not at sub linebacker. But you can't manually put him in the slot. You have to leave your second slot's position open, and he has to be your number 2 safety.
Now the free kick comes after the safety from the 20 as they bring the punter on to try and get some hang time here. This returnable for Cup. And bulldozing his way through. And a very solid return out across the 45-yard.
One of them left. Yep. The defense, man. Imagine if I get that damn Charles Woodson. I want the one with I want him with abilities, bro. Like I'm so close to him too. I'm like 20K away. Let me go pick him up. Then I gotta go get Jerry Rice. Oh, Jerry Rice is OP. He's fast. Yeah, man. Like
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to Las Vegas.
Just gotta watch him. That's why I say if he's on your side, you gotta watch him. Yeah, 96 is everywhere. Three of my safeties. It'd be higher if you had more collector series. And like I said, if you're not sure, just screenshot my roster. You'll see. Obviously, I have Taylor Mays, which you're not going to be able to get. I mean, you can get the 89 Taylor Mays, but you use your tokens on Cam.
The winner here goes to the Super Bowl, and we'll know soon enough which team that'll be as we are underway.
Taylor Mays is worth it. Oh! He has that fucking return, man.
Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Here's Nix to throw right away. That'll be caught by Hester. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. 16 yards on the game's first play and a quick first down.
And this was a nice example of an offensive coordinator scheming his guy open. Just a little underneath route, just trying to free up some space. And it worked awfully well. Got him not just space, but plenty of room to run after the catch to pick up really nice yardage.
Oh, yeah. He ran 3 routes. He had a flat over there.
Just shy of the 20. Another big play as they get 28 out of that one.
Your deep half.
Nix from the shotgun. Getting this out to the flat, Mostert. And he takes it down to the 10-yard line.
It's fine.
11 more yards that go around. First down as well.
First down. First and goal at the 10-yard line.
Watch for anything flooding left.
Looking to throw again.
Flooding left. On the left side of the field. Don't cross the particle beams.
Trenton Simpson, the outside linebacker, coming up to drop him for a loss of a full 10 yards. First down, a bit of a disaster, and now on 2nd and goal, back even further. Now it's Nix. And pressure coming, and they got him once again. Loss of 10 as multiple defenders get to him. Now make that a second sack here on their first drive out defensively, and not to get ahead of ourselves, but they're on pace for double-digit sacks at this point.
But they're going to have to find a way to tamp that down, aren't they? So if you're the play caller, you're telling your quarterback maybe some screens, maybe some draws, hard count, use your voice inflection a little bit, anything to try and slow that pressure down.
They'll turn things over to Brandon
Cullum as a cornerback. He's got good size. He's got 90 press.
And his kick here is
He's got high enough man. He's got good agility. Only like 91 speed, but it's still decent.
So you feel good about it yourself. You get to the sidelines. The defense feels good about you helping them right out of the gate. The team, yeah, they feel pretty good about coming in the playoffs and getting points on the board right away.
And able to break this out all the way to the 38.
Always block behind. If you don't see anything in front of you, check the left or right behind you. Take out the closest defender, and then click on and take the next guy.
Looking to put a drive together.
Double motion is song. Double motion. Ready? Go. Get rid of that your height. Alright, try it again. Call timeout. Call timeout.
Clock down to 0, and this is not the way to start a drive. So a little bit of a stiffer challenge now. 1st and 15 following
3, 2, 1. I'll be open.
Here's Newton. Slant to Adams. And he takes a shot at the end of that play.
You can see the time and effort and thought that they put into their passing game because it was evident right there. It looks like a simple pitch and catch, but you and I both know that they have planned for this and worked hard to make it happen.
From the 43, here's 2nd down and 5. Dickerson on the handoff. Fights off the defender. And they're well past midfield, just a yard or two shy of the 40. The pickup goes for 16 and a Raider first down.
It's been a long season, but he still looks fresh running the football. He knows his guys are one game away from a Super Bowl, so he's going to give it all he's got, and that's a heck of a run right there.
So into Packer territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 41. Getting this into the hands of Eric Dickerson. And brought down, but able to get it to their 30-yard line. 11 more on that one, and another first down. Well, only 3 plays in here, but really, Charles, a solid start for this offense, and now we'll see if they can continue their mission to end this drive in 6.
And I wonder if their play caller right now is reflecting on that last big play that they've had on this drive. Do you come back with something similar, or do you have a counter to it to kind of show it and go to something else and create another big play? Nice progress down the field was halted by that incompletion. They could try for some safe yards here to get things moving again, or keep throwing it and pushing it downfield to try and pick up bigger yardage.
He's into space past the 25. And down to the 19-yard line. 12 yards there as they keep this drive rolling. It's another first down.
That's another Las Vegas first down.
3-0 after 1 on EA Sports. Second quarter from Vegas. The homestanding Raiders with a football here, as they've got it with a 1st and 10.
Panther 11.
I'm going to curl.
Hawk 70.
Maybe hitch curl into the hash.
Now to throw. And he just throws this one away. Smart decision here this close to the
You don't
end
got to
zone.
roll out on them. You got a good pocket.
Down.
And here you're down in the red zone. You need to be smart, not force anything. So that's a wise decision to just get rid of the football.
Second and 10.
19 tight. Warriors, 18, Rattler, 8, Cowboys, 20.
Newton throwing again. Quickly into the hands of Waller. And he gets this inside the 10 to the 9. It's also a gain of 9.
Third down.
60 Bobcat, 60 Bobcat, 60 Maverick, 60 Maverick.
That's bad.
Mustang 19. Go.
Throwing is Newton. And that is caught. Touchdown, Raiders. Devontae Adams from 8 yards out. And the Raiders have taken the lead.
I'm going right after number 7.
The extra point up and good by Aubrey. And that makes it a 7-3 lead.
We're talking about that bag bunch.
Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders. Evades him at the 20. And he'll be out of bounds across the 25.
Take over first and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway.
Ralph Mays.
Last time able to get 3. It's not what they wanted. They wanted
Killed me,
6,
man.
but they got at least something. They mustered something out of the drive.
They'll take it. Just, I like the way you described it. Not ideal, but they'll take it. Anything to put some points on the board. But this time on offense, they don't want to see the field goal kicker trot on the field. They want that ball in the end zone.
Yeah, they'll be going for 6.
They're left.
Working out of the gun is Nix. He'll swing this out to Mostert.
Hit him.
Taken down with a first down as they get about 14 out of that one, and we go to the 2-minute warning. AFC title game, second quarter action, 2 minutes to play.
Your deep
They had
half.
to settle for 3 last drive, hoping this second go around ends in 6. In good position, first and 10. The result, only 4 yards there on the play, and it'll be second down.
4 yards on the pickup. Second and 6 at the 22-yard line.
Watch that dude.
Nix to throw again. That's swung out to Mostert. They'll give him 4 yards there. And it makes it third down and 2 yards to go.
The defense was ready for the back to leak out and even had a second player waiting to double him up. If you're going to commit to doubling the back, you better prevent a completion, but give him credit. Extra determination, extra effort, turn it into a successful play.
And he'll be out of bounds, taking it
It's the deep end now.
to 10 at the 11 or the 12. Able to get what they need to keep the drive going with a 6-yard pickup on third down. Now a first and 10 at the 11. They'll run here with
Got pressure, so don't be afraid to go in there and wham on them.
Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up second and 11. Another example right there how this defense really is winning the entire game at the point of attack.
Yeah, right there at the line of scrimmage because they are dominating it. It allows their interior guys to get upfield and spill into the backfield. So how are you going to combat that? You know, if it's like bring in your tight end, keep him in.
And he's going to take it in. Touchdown, Packers. A 12-yard touchdown grab. And the Packers will take the lead here in the final minute of the first half. Aubrey good with a PAT. And the lead is now 10-7.
Raiders 7.
We can get 7. What are you talking about? You got 3 timeouts.
Touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And we will not have a run
You got
back.
3 timeouts.
Touchback, and it'll come
You
out
get this.
to the 20-yard line.
Don't be hesitant on calling timeout.
Ready, set,
The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. And the ball backed way up, so thinking with this amount of time on the clock, probably just sit on it, and we'll see these two teams go to the lockers.
Yeah, I don't think you want to overthink it
They're
in
all
this
just running up
situation,
post.
either side of the ball. Just go ahead and finish up the half and get on out and talk about it.
Take that tight end and run a
Really
streak.
simple game. Rush theirs, protect yours. And he's talking about those guys throwing the football. In this situation, the rush one, hitting the quarterback and forcing him into
Oh, I glitched off the line. I'm gone.
Now he'll take this and run. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts.
Oh,
As they'll stop the clock with 12 seconds to go in this first half.
and I even told you. I just throw it. If I say that, just
So
throw
7
it.
yards
One
from the
third.
first down here as they come up to the line of scrimmage. To throw is Newton. And that is incomplete. 7
Careful about
seconds
running other routes near me. You want to clear me out. You don't want to flood me with routes. You bring extra defenders to me. You don't want to do that.
Give up a first drive touchdown, go back out on defense, and completely shut them down to force a 3 and out.
Cole now on to punt, and he sends this one away. And the punt goes out of bounds, so no chance to bring it back, and they will spot it at the 24-yard line. A final shot before break. Nix. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. And that is incomplete.
I'm running with him.
Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. A good, tight football game thus far. 10-7 the score as we resume action on EA Sports.
Hold L2 to block. Don't.
It takes this near the 25.
You ain't got a guy that can't impact block. Just hold L2. Just stay out in front of him until I pass and then click on and get the next guy.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And they have work to do in the second half if they want to earn that berth to the Super Bowl.
And I'm pretty sure this is where their coaches at halftime are saying don't panic, and then demonstrating it by not making a lot of drastic changes to the game plan. Let's just get back to doing what we've been doing all year long. That should be more than good enough.
37-yard line.
Newton.
Oh, if you would have waited on me, man.
Looking for his running back, and he's got it.
It wasn't me. I was open. I cut up the seam.
It's funny, throughout the
I cut up the seam on the other side. No one was covering me.
About the ability to catch the ball. Their eyes light up when they talk about open field and having one-on-one matchups, don't they?
Yeah, they do. And that's the reason why. What we just saw, shedding those tackles, and that's what they're used to doing.
It is, and it starts at the beginning of the play. One-on-one matchup if someone's trying to cover them, but they also like those one-on-ones downfield after the catch when they're running with the ball. They think they're going to win those too.
He's going to flip that out to the flat. It's complete. So he'll be stopped here for no gain. And now 3rd down and 6 to go.
Okay, ready?
Put your tight end. Put Mayer in the streak. Mayer in the streak. Mayer in the streak. Streak. There you go. Now read me and Mayer. No, why would you change Thornton's route? Keep him back on what he was on. You want to manipulate that third.
Shotgun snap for Newton.
You don't, bro. Me and the other tight end were your only reads for that. Like it was already set up to be cover 3. You ain't gotta have a check down. Your running back's your check down.
Get the conversion on 3rd down.
1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Put him on the drag. You took that street route read away from him.
10, right at the 40.
Here we go. Viking 18. Trap 60, trap 60.
Let's streak with Thornton.
Out of the gun, Newton.
You got your routes running too close to each other. You got to space them.
Well, they've been back on their heels a little bit here on this drive, but a chance to exhale just a little bit there with incompletion on 1st down. Now they have to gear up, try and get 2 more stops, and escape this drive.
You can start using return routes. I don't ever see you use return route. It'll help space that in route.
AFC Championship tilt, third quarter of play. This is 2nd and 10. A carry for Dickerson. And this one's going to go the wrong way. Losing yardage back at the 42. 2 yards the loss, and now 3rd and 12.
This defense is just flat getting after him. They have not given up much of anything in the run game. Case in point right there.
7th play of this drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down.
Come on.
Now it's Newton. Now the ball comes loose, and the Packers pick it up.
Gotta get rid of Madden. He's still like, what, season 2? I've been got rid of my
to start this third quarter, but ultimately it's going to be an unfruitful one as they give it away on the fumble.
Get off me, get off me, get off me, please. Oh. I ain't got that happen. I'm doing it.
He's going to have a first down.
And the Packer first down.
Here's Nix. Completes this one to Fulton. And taking it across midfield and inside the 45. 17 yards on the play there as the Packers have the first down as well.
And that's the kind of play this offense needs to maybe kick them into gear a little bit. They've been stuck in neutral much of the game. Perhaps that can give them a little bit of confidence. The big plays are out there.
Get him.
And it's a short one here, complete to the tight end. And he'll get this to the 30-yard line before crossing over out of bounds. A good gain again. That's now 31 yards combined on those last 2 plays. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Operating from the gun, here's Nix. That's complete to Mostert out of the backfield. And he'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line.
It's taken a while for this offense to get going. A little creaky at the start, but they're oiled up now. A nice throw there, and they're really putting together a good drive.
1 quarter remains for the right to go on to the Super Bowl. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports.
What's your championship game?
From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10. From the gun, a run with Mostert. And strong running there as he's inside the 10 and down to the 8-yard line. He'll get a nice chunk there on the first down run, and it's 2nd and 4. Able to stay in bounds, and the clock keeps rolling. And this defense right now, backed up in the red zone. Another touchdown, it's over. They've got to stand tall quickly.
Been in this spot before. Now there's a little bit of desperation creeping in, and all you're doing when you're talking to your defense.
Man, I had hard play right there. You got to take that.
Second, third guy in, break it the football, get it out. We got to create a turnover because one more score, and this game's over.
This a big play for both sides. What will we see here? 3rd and 4. Throwing Nix. And this pass broken up. And the contact well timed there.
They don't want to score games. He goes for 3.
Well, no one likes to see that drop, but I'll guarantee it's not going to stop this quarterback from going back to him anytime he has open space.
And here's a big one now. Trying to hold this lead. They're going to go for it here on 4th down. They'll try it now with Mostert.
No!
Second effort gets him in. Touchdown, Packers. Raheem Mostert taking it in from 7 yards away. And the Packers will add to their 4th quarter.
The second person there.
And that right there is a definition of a statement drive. You're in the 4th quarter, trying to get to the finish line, and here they were able to hold the ball
got 2-minute warning.
down the field. And how about
3 time rounds. Score right here. Even if you just get 3, bro. Just go try to get it in scoring range as fast as possible. I mean, we can get 7, cool, but
so after the
you want a chance to just take 3.
Away.
Give the defense a chance. Either way, we need to get 2 scores.
There's a nice move. And he is out of bounds as they'll start up past the 30.
No, don't, man. We got this.
At their own 33-yard line.
Here's 1st and 10.
Yeah, put that running back on a vertical. I'm gonna show you some stuff. Put him on a vertical. Trust me, put him on a vertical. I hope you glitch his defense out.
Here's Newton. Packer pressure, and down he goes.
When you glitches now, you get a one-play score. That's what we're playing for.
Able to take him down. It's
trying to get down the field and score.
And of course, that's not an easy man to sack. You know how
the running back in the vertical on the
trying to get
motion to the
outside
right.
the pocket. That was a great play on the defensive side.
And I wonder what was going through his mind because he didn't seem as committed to using his legs to pick up yardage. He wanted to keep that play alive, so either take off and go or throw it away. But he held on to the football and ended up getting sacked.
Buffalo 18.
There you go. Now I can get on someone else. Good. There you go.
Newton now to throw.
You see him, you would have had waited, you would have had him.
A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's third down.
Brings up third down.
Super Bowl
No, they're not there for you to throw it. The whole point
critical
is to
one
throw it to the
here.
running back.
It's third down. He has Mayer complete. And he'll only get this to about the 35. Well short of the line to gain. One thing I think it's safe to say defensively, the tackling's been really good.
And because of that, it's been very, very hard for them to move the ball because you're not getting the benefits of
It's not. You can't have that mindset.
That means you have to run extra plays, harder to move it.
What are you checking down, man? You need the first.
They stop him a few yards shy. They had to go for it with such
Throw it to my user. Like, just chance it, bro. At least be like, give us a shot. Like,
excellent field position.
You know how I get, bro. Just give my in a situation like that. Just throw it to my user. At least give me a chance.
2 hands on the football here as they run on first down.
You can't play like that down 2 possessions. We're trying to help you. Down 2 possessions, you got to be a little bit more risky.
So statistically, both of these offenses having a rough time getting a running game going. But boy, what a nice play there defensively.
Tackling him behind the line, but you're right. You look at the numbers. Neither side looks on track in the ground game. 13 yards, first down, Packers.
But when you're up by 2 scores in the fourth quarter,
No, but we're down 2 scores. You gotta just be like, fuck it, man. I'm just gonna throw it deep to you. Like that needs to be your mindset at that point. Okay, we're not trying to argue with you. I just want you to understand that's what we need to do.
just make sure your offensive line understands they're going to get additional.
Okay, I don't need you to give up just because we're down. I've never played that give up mentality. I've had plenty of. Yeah, but sometimes when you're down 2 scores, we need to get down to score. You need to like throw the playbook out the banks at that point. Throw shots. You gotta get down there and score.
He's going to get it again. Just looking to get forward and protect the ball. Now the Raiders going to burn their third and final timeout. As they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. We'll see what they have drawn up here. A little bit behind the line. 12 yards needed to gain a first down. Nix to the air. He'll try and do this himself. And this pass broken up. Excellent coverage there on third down, as that was not an easy one to hold on to.
It'll be a 2-score game, but we need to get both touchdowns. This will be a good situation for you to practice throwing it deep.
Now this one from 48
to get out of that check down mentality on the Raiders.
And this will split the uprights. It's right down the middle. And that
we should have been down, but it's fine. It's fine. Listen, we're not gonna argue.
So
we're gonna take shots.
For
okay?
just the 3, but clearly right now anything helps trying to salt this one away in the 4th.
Without a doubt, obviously a touchdown probably would have been the final nail to finish this thing off, but they still ate up time, got points. So while it's not mission accomplished, it's darn close.
The Raiders
don't roll out of the pocket, man. You gotta trust your pocket.
At their own 32-yard line.
You have a 5-yard circumference. You step out of that circumference. You know, pretty block should.
They'll come up 1st and 10 here.
Fuck it, I'm gonna run vertical and Thornton. Why would you change his route? We're not. Call timeout. Get his route back. I want his route back. His corner route. His corner route. Reset the play. Reset play. Reset play.
Now Newton.
Just throw it up. Just throw it up. You gotta throw it deep. Hold up, deep. Practice going downfield. You guys score fast twice. Hey, you don't need checkdowns here.
This drive's got to be touchdown or bust because you need 2 of them.
I'm running a vertical with Waller. Let me get on it.
Just looking at my dagger plays downfield. I'm looking at some of my specials.
Throw it
Something
up,
that can
dude.
fool them and give you a big play now.
Good, I don't. At least try.
It falls down incomplete.
And while it's probably going to take a miracle at this stage, if they come down with this one in
Put
the
Moss
end
on a
zone,
bird, I'm running
they've
the corner.
still got a fighting chance. That one, however, winds up incomplete.
Get me first down, dude. We got no timeouts.
And he is going to have the Raiders first down as they're able to convert by plenty
I'm
there
trying
on
to still win.
31.
It's a gain of 8. That's good.
Man, it's still, like, even with 20 seconds, it's still possible to still win. You got to stop checking down when we're down 2 scores. Like, I'm not trying to argue. I'm not trying to be mad. I'm not screaming at you. I'm just saying your mindset needs to change when you lose. Okay? I'm running vertical with Waller, bro.
Cam to throw.
Bro, can we not, dude? Can we not? I'm trying to win right here. Like, even with 17 seconds. Okay. Let's not do this pointing finger shit. To let you know that shit pisses me off.
Absolutely agree.
Yeah,
They
see,
have to up the tempo in this case.
I'm not. I'm just saying your mindset just needs to change when you're losing.
Now he's going to step up
Circle.
and run.
And
And this
it's
is
not
intercepted,
circle.
and that should do it. Picked off by Trayvon Merrick. Well, he's
Probably
free going down the left
Probably could have
side. It's a
stemmed.
foot
Probably could have
race.
stemmed that corner out of into the end zone.
And into the end zone.
Yeah, but don't be like just because if I lose a game, I lose a game, bro. I'm not. I've never went back and blame you for like if I lose, it's on me. I'm not gonna sit there and be like, oh well, you do that. No, I don't do that, bro. If I lose a game, it's on me. I'm just saying right there, we need to work more on downfield shots and get those. Try to keep the game close. Okay. Yeah, plenty of opportunities there. I'm not gonna be mad at you. I mean, you lose, you lose, but you start looking downfield more sometimes. Should start getting behind.
For this one, for Charles Davis, myself, and the entire crew, we'll see you in 2 weeks at the Super Bowl.
That's where they start getting you. They'll start playing those little cover 2 defenses on your little check down routes. Huh? I mean, shit happens. I'm just saying, like when it's that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I'm just letting you know when we start getting behind on the count. When you like 2 possession, we need to be more aggressive. No more check downs at that point. At least try to take the shot. I'm not gonna be mad at you if you throw a pick, but at least start taking those shots. We need to get down the field when we start losing by 2. So we got to get the game close again. Because you just check down when you're losing, man. That's what they want you to do. Because you're eating clock. It makes it harder for us to come back.
A city known for its incredible skyline, its nightlife and beaches, today centered around this venue, Hard Rock Stadium here in Miami. Glad to have you all with us for another dose of NFL action. Kate Scott and Brock Heward here in the area. And Brock, if the build-up to kickoff has been any indication this week.
On defense, he had 99 Woodson and 99.
Yeah, we never have an NFL game without the 2 sides doing a little jawing and leading up to it. It's a game before the game. Any edge that you could create. But now it's the time to kick it off, where you actually take care of business on the field, and that both sides are ready to go.
Ball is teed up. Chris Boswell to do the honors. And we're underway at Hard Rock. To return, here's Raheem Mostert. He's got a lane up past the 30. And they'll start this drive.
Mostert got 97 speed, so once I pass him, I'm going to worry about it. Just if I'm on Genty with it.
All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10. That's taken in nicely by Brock Bowers. And he'll be taken down, but not until he reaches
He's playing zone. Take Mayer motion. Take Bowers motion right.
This drive is already in enemy territory.
Get on Mayer. Seal off the edge. Use L2 to block.
First carry here for Ashton Genty. And they're going to bring him down, but not until he gets it down to their 32-yard line. That's going to go as a gain of 13 yards. And it's going to be 1st down Miami.
That's just not the guy defensively you ever want in the open field. Frankly, with the amount of space he had at one point, they're lucky to
take Mayer motion left.
They did.
It's like 2. Motion right, motion right, motion right, motion right, motion. You got to double motion. Sometimes you stay on him until I say, take Bowers motion right.
First down, and they go right back to it. And his drive up the middle gets him about 3. There's Darian Porter in on the stop.
Committing to the run, you stay on. Just like 2-man again, Bowers right. Lock that linebacker number 33 on the left. You see him?
Back to Genty. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down.
Switching.
Defense to the line fast.
Same thing, same thing.
Brings up 3rd and 3.
Another give here to Genty. He's going to take this down to the 11-yard line.
You're good, you're good, you're good. I'm gonna keep doing this. They want to run 2-man. Do it again. Watch 33.
Going to the ground again on 1st.
33 gets locked up somewhere else. Find the next guy. You want to take the defensive tackle? Cool. Chip him out of the way.
Once them out to really very little statistically and identify what was needed.
Just enough to get him out of it.
Bigger, stretch him further. Afterthought plays now. They could be the big games of next week.
Here.
Line here to come. Touchdown, Miami. The Dolphins finish up an excellent opening series. Cooper Kupp the touchdown. Well, no hesitations to start this one out, Brock. These guys came out slinging it. Seems like that's going to be what their offense leans on throughout this game.
Yep, don't see really any reason to get away from it as long as the results keep coming. The second drive, I think we'll all be watching that one. Will they mix in a little bit more run? Will they have to mix in more run, or can they continue to just shred this defense through the air?
And he'll get in. That gives them an 8-0 lead. Their first
Yeah,
drive, a very
play,
successful
yeah.
one. Early touchdown and the 2-point conversion. Hey, BH, you surprised more teams don't start off by going for 2 like that?
Not really, because the odds will
Well,
tell
you
you the
got
analytics
pressure
and
on these
numbers
guys
tell you
down here, man.
that 2-point conversion.
Need to have pressure out my way and reinforcement
just
on
kicking
that.
that extra point, but when you got a matchup you like and you want to set the tone
That's how I got my
aggressively,
guy set
you go
up. You
after
see what he does.
Well, that's the case of either overthinking things or somehow not thinking enough on that kickoff return. You got to think the 20-yard line is the worst case. Instead, the coverage team sticks it with a really long field ahead.
Starting back.
They'll throw. First play with Nix. His first throw is an interception. And this is going to be a pick 6. He is in for the Miami touchdown. But we all know getting the interception is the important thing, Brock. But how about this guy having the wherewithal to transition into a really nice return to then get the touchdown out of it, too?
Yeah, that's a great point. We talked about it with receivers, right? Getting vertical right away after making a catch. Same thing for these defenders when they make a pick.
Try to get separation. I won't kick the little thing. I'll get this shit out of here. Put them in stress.
They want a moment they won't forget.
Well, Brock, hopefully some short memories on offense as they get it right back here on the kickoff after that pick 6. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down.
First and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
First call here coming from the shotgun.
Slide linebackers left. Slide linebackers left. That's the setup.
Motioning right is Egbuka.
You're going to need a hurt hook on its own.
Back to the air, Nix after the pick. Cox, Cooper Kupp makes the play. And he is stopped as he reaches that 46-yard line. He throws to the hurry up here. Here's the first carry for Jonathan Taylor. And he powers through the middle for a gain of 4. Working quickly here.
4 yards on the pickup. Second and 6.
Linebackers left. You always got to make a D-line.
We reach the end of the
Got to
first
change your
quarter.
box. So you won't stop.
16-0 our score. More Madden Ultimate Team action coming up on EA
That's why my
Sports.
defense comes through so quick. I always shift my D-line. The running backs on the left, you spread D-line. The running backs on the right, you pinch D-line.
Time now for the second quarter.
Spread
Raiders
D-line.
in possession. They'll have 2nd and 7 to deal with.
Soft spot right there.
They go again with Taylor. And they nearly picked up the first down with
Need
that.
pressure on your safeties.
To the 45-yard line.
Spread D-line.
Offense in the hurry up here.
Spread D-line, not linebackers.
They'll motion Jefferson left.
Left.
Nix now, 3rd and 1. That's going to be caught by his back. Taylor. And that short gain is enough.
Spread D-line, left on the D-pad.
A dose of the hurry-up offense here. Nix with it on first.
Take that cross.
Has him on the quick hitter. And this is only going to be a small gain to the 42. That's a rookie out of Iowa State, Darian Porter on that tackle. Nix from the gun.
Crosses.
Has a man, Justin Jefferson. And into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Las Vegas. The Raiders fighting back and shaving 6 off that lead.
You got an inside shade and underneath shade. You can take that.
So sensational work
And you
by the
guys can
skill
use it
man
enough
there,
for
Brock.
whatever.
Anytime you can make your quarterback look that good, you know he appreciates it.
That's a quarterback's best friend. No
I'll go down and score
On
again.
the other
Look at
side,
two.
gosh, defensively, you got to get that skill player down. Period. End of story. You can't give up that much yards
Break.
after catch.
So we've got ourselves a 9-point game now as they'll kick this off.
Did you go heavy return left?
That's going to be taken in at the 8. Making some progress here. And in great shape after that return. He's across the 35 before going out.
37-yard line.
We're going on lunch
The
break.
Dolphins in pretty good field position here as they come up 1st and 10.
Big Bowers motion right. Just do a good kicking out.
So in Reed, they'll give it to Genty. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
Okay.
Rod lost him a yard to begin the drive. Here comes 2nd and 11. Short pass brought in. And he's down inside the 40 before he's escorted out. Give him 24 on that play. And that is a Dolphins first down.
Dolphins first down. 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
Throw came out right as the
I was gonna read the slant. I was reading the slant first. I don't know
Well, they
who.
connected on 3 straight
He was
before
on the
that
running
throw,
back.
Brock. Might not be perfect anymore on this drive, but they are still moving it well.
And I don't expect that one to interrupt his progress very long. They're still on a mission this series. He's the one driving it.
Man, it's Dante Thornton Jr. And this is going to get him into the red zone. He's at the 18-yard line. That chunk worth a nice 21 yards.
People off.
And it's going to be first down Miami.
First and 10 at the 18-yard line.
Jackson, quick pass wide. What a hit. He gets flattened to the ground.
A 6-yard pickup brings up
After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4.
Raiders 12-yard line.
Caught just shy of the goal line. And he's in for the Miami touchdown. The Dolphins grow their lead just before halftime. On the offense, staying out there, Brock. They're trying for 2.
Point conversion.
It's caught. And he will get into the end zone.
See, I can put him in wheel routes and shit.
3-score advantage.
Raiders 7.
It's just
The Dolphins have their kickoff team out as they kick it away. Barely makes that landing zone, fielded at the 20. They'll have decent field position to begin.
you just gotta jam the tight end somehow. You gotta find formation. Take the tight ends out of the equation. But even if you do that, I can just cancel the auto motion and then put them in the backfield and run around out of the backfield.
Set it downs for him from the 31. Running
Each
back sets
line,
in motion.
linebackers left.
On 1st
If
and
you
10.
don't do that,
Here's
you're gonna
Nix.
get glitched with the auto motion.
He's got a Mecca and Buka. And he will have this across that
Each
40-yard
line,
line before they manage to stop him.
linebackers left.
Taylor gets
That's
it
how
on
you get
1st
the
and
shit.
2nd. And that's only 1 yard up the middle. Gonna be 2nd down. And now the Raiders call for the first of their timeouts. Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. Shotgun snap to Nix.
User.
User.
It's really just a D-line adjustment because you force them to throw it before they're ready. If you don't do those shifts, bro, then it's not gonna pressure him. And they had a God squad and 99s and shit on the defense, and they just couldn't stop the RPO. Like RPO defense, the first thing you need to learn how to play.
We are about 15 miles north of downtown Miami. This is
Gotta watch
Hard
out
Rock
for what.
Stadium
You gotta
here
steal it
in
from the
South
team.
Florida.
Still
Welcome
has
to
got
the
pretty
booth,
good
everyone. Mike
secondary.
Tirico and Greg Olson set for a good one here. Greg, this is one of those interesting things because you talk to both coaches. They've schemed, plotted all week, and the question becomes, who's got the plan that's going to fit against this other team?
Well, that's
Gonna
always
be going
the
to the
question,
play?
and I think if we really got honest responses from some of these play callers in pregame, I think they're not even quite sure. Everyone goes in feeling really good about the week work. They feel really good about where they are from a game plan perspective. But now, can you adjust? Can you find the elements of that game plan that are best suited for having success in this given game? That's the key.
You said you're gonna block that, Sam?
They'll come up 1st and 10 at the 40.
Let's see if that's the read. Near right. Near.
Go. Jackson
Missed it.
going to keep it himself. And he's hit behind the line of scrimmage and taken down right away. A loss of yards. What a message on the first play.
Yeah,
So
he's
after
in
the
two
loss on
man, so
first,
he's gonna run
here's
by
a
near
2nd
right.
and 14.
And then you should take out that linebacker on the left. Okay.
A run, and this is Ashton Genty. Maybe a couple there. It's
so this is a 2-man spam, so I'm going to use my 2-man spam beater.
Brings up 3rd and 11.
And use auto.
Home already. Next one.
From the gun, Jackson. Throw right side, home in by Cox. And he's down inside the 40-yard line. It's a pickup there of 25 yards. First down, Miami.
First down.
Yo.
1st and 10 at the 36-yard line.
13.
From the shotgun, here's Jackson. They get this complete. It's Cup again. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line.
That's another Dolphins.
Here's 1st and 10.
Take Bowers and take 47 out. Take Blount out. Play his ass out on the 30.
Jackson going to give it up in a pop pass. He'll be taken down rather swiftly.
It's fine.
Gain just 3.
Brought down at the 23-yard line.
From the 23, here's 2nd down and 7. Now it's Jackson. He'll find Genty out of the backfield. And he's going to be brought down just outside the 10-yard line. 13 yards on the catch there. Good for a Dolphins first down.
There's this misconception out there, Mike, that in the NFL, you have to run the same amount of run plays as you do pass plays. And as you're seeing in this drive, you can fall on one side of that coin a little bit more as long as you're able to remain effective and efficient. So far, their passing game has dominated here early, and that last pickup leads to a first down.
Mark down at the 6.
The ball carried by the fullback. Sean Taylor on the tackle. A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6.
2nd down. Jackson. Moving outside the pocket. That's to the end zone, but they cannot connect. It's incomplete. Trying to get it to his tight end, Brock Bowers. Now they'll be looking at 3rd and goal.
No.
To the goal line and in.
Freezes the defense.
A terrific way to start this one. Not only a touchdown, but a nice long march down the field.
Take Mayer motion right.
Walk back to the bench for the defense.
Block that
Mike,
linebacker
that's about
21.
as good as you can imagine starting a game offensively. To be able to sustain that many plays and be able to cap it off with a touchdown, that is a dream start for this offense. I don't love the call. I mean, all week you practice these gotta-have-it plays. Every call sheet, Mike, has 3 or 4 plays that are down here in the goal line that could also be used as 2-point plays. I think to simply turn around.
I hit him!
But this is taken in by a teammate.
Fucked his ass up.
From the 35, it's 1st and 10. Now the first carry for the Alabama speedster, Jahmyr Gibbs.
Mirror the running back with your safety. Just mirror with your safety. If he goes left, I'll need you to take the lead block out. Or I can take a shot at the running back. Vice versa, if he goes right, I'll take the lead block. You take the running back. Alright, so the point receiver, put the corner in front of him on a vert hook. Put the outside on the soft spot. Press the inside and man. If he comes out in the formation, he'll play like a deep pass over the top.
They've got it looking at a 2nd and 5 situation.
Spread D-line. Spread D-line. 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 You need to spread your linebackers.
Back to throw.
Why'd you put him looking
He's
fast?
going to look Steve. Going to Cup. And he will go all the way. Cooper.
I could have played that, but you took him out of his man assignment on that drag.
A beautiful combination in the
Put
air
me in a
there.
bad
The
position.
pass downfield and bringing it the rest of the way into the end zone for the touchdown.
And it's really just a great route, Mike, and then a
You
beautiful
got to put corners in deep out. You got to use it
throw
like
is
that.
what allowed the receiver not only to secure the catch, but then be able to turn it up
Yeah, all
and finish the
good.
play
You know,
and find himself in the end zone.
playing squad, so remember that's my side of the field. You got to put another zone in there.
After the TD, on is McPherson to kick this one away. To return it, here's Raheem Mostert.
You gonna block him?
He'll be out of bounds just past the 25.
At their own 28-yard line.
Thrown quickly on the RPO to Bowers. And he's going to be out of bounds up around the 39-yard line.
It's a gain of 11.
Take Bowers left.
For a Dolphins first down.
Right tight end.
First and 10 at the 39-yard line.
Take 27. Take that guy out.
Here's Gentile. He'll take this ahead.
If he gets jammed, get out in front and go after the safety.
There to make the play. From the 43, here's second.
Same thing, same thing. Do it again, Cody. Let's go after that safety.
At the 43-yard line.
They'll go again with Gentile. And he'll only be able to muster a couple of yards. Tackle there by Will
Center
Anderson.
block, yeah.
2 on the play. Brings up 3rd and 4.
2 minutes to play in a tight one-point game in this first half. We'll come back to Miami after this. Here's a 3rd down and 4. To throw is Jackson. This one intercepted. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
Well, with this guy might lose a little bit, Mike, as he gets long in the tooth. He certainly makes up for it in experience. You're not going to be able to do a lot of things to trick him on the back end. He reads this play right from the jump, makes a great break on the ball, and if that ball hits his hands more times than not,
Why you got
it's going to be a take.
no?
Back to throw here to begin the drive.
Don't ever put your defensive tackle in a zone. What do you do?
Back to the other side of midfield.
This offense came into this drive hoping to extend.
Yeah, you
their
did.
narrow
You
lead,
put them
Mike,
in
but
a, you put them in the right
after
hook.
first down, they find themselves in second and forever.
Why was he in the zone? Because as soon as I looked at your defense,
Work
that's
to
what he
do
did.
now as they come up on 2nd and long.
If he hasn't a comeback, he's put.
He'll drop to
That's
throw.
what he's running. He's running.
Throw here down the field. Will fall.
Don't put outside corner playing low
He's looking
5
for
yards
Jameer
on the line.
Gibbs out of the
And defense.
backfield. 3rd down coming up.
Don't do that.
Rough sequence over these last couple plays. First down sack, second down big play attempt, falls incomplete. Now to make matters worse, you got to operate in 3rd and long on a defense that knows they can just pin their ears back and try to get after the quarterback.
And he'll just have to throw this one away. There was nowhere to go downfield. And now it's going to bring up a 4th down.
Needless to say, there aren't many plays on the call sheet for that down and distance. So
Where is
instead of
safe
doing
man?
something crazy and forcing a ball into coverage, he
No,
realizes
he
that
blockers.
primary read wasn't there. Throw this ball away and puts an end to this drive.
Safe man can be beat by
Oh,
fake
not a
plays.
good
You know
punt
that.
there. This is a duck. And we will not have a return here. This one angled.
Because you got one-on-one. If I go for field goal, punt, fake, safe, or whatever, it's going to beat you. You don't have, like, the punt that I use as the blocker and the guy in man, so you got him double covered.
operating from their own 23. They'll begin 1st and 10. Jackson now. Take a shot. Downfield, looking for Puck.
I'm trying to get free shots.
And he is going to bring this
I'm trying to let him run in and take the crap. Accept that. Please accept. Redeem yourself.
And he's out of bounds up beyond the 40-yard line. That's his 3rd catch of this first half, and good enough for a first down.
1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
On play action, here's Jackson. Open man downfield.
That was aggressive, Brad.
And he's down inside the 40-yard line. And it's a gain of 20 on the heels of another big play to begin this drive. And the pistol, Jackson ready. He'll try to set up the screen to Genty. And that one's not fooling anyone. They were on that screen from the start, and a loss of yards on the play.
Whoa, whoa. You don't want to face me. No. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Reset the play now. On the fades.
Jackson out of the pistol. Oh, huge mistake late in the half. It is intercepted. And the Steelers are going to get the football, and they'll have it just past the 20-yard line.
Bench line, linebackers left.
Right away, they'll set up to throw.
That's you. What are you doing?
Down the field there, but it falls incomplete.
Every team has those vertical shots, Mike. They're on the call sheet, and they feel like they can get behind the defense. I think that was one of them, and just couldn't quite connect downfield because he had pretty good separation.
Let me play that side, man.
2nd and 10. A shotgun snap. He'll look to throw.
What the fuck? You see that, right?
And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. The Steelers going to use one of their timeouts as they stop it with 11 seconds remaining in this first half.
You need
safeties. To work with. It is first down
pinch line.
And 10.
Pinch line back. Pinch line. There you go.
Now they'll set up to throw.
See that one adjustment, 2 adjustment right there. That's all you need. And make that.
And now a timeout. 7 seconds left in this first half.
You need to be doing it more often. Spread line. Pinch linebackers.
He'll look to throw.
You got that crosser?
He's going to let this one go deep.
Click on someone else. Take him out.
Picked off by their rookie corner. And he'll be brought down on what will be the final play here in this first half. Now, this is a surprise. Right out of the locker room, they'll try the onside kick. The kickoff unit is out there, and the ball comes out, and it's recovered by one of his teammates.
Pretty bold call right there, but what you're looking for out of the locker room is just a spark of some sort. They thought they could get it on their special teams. They don't. Now they put their defense in a tough spot, trying to not allow
spread line, linebacker, running backs on the left. There, spread D-line, spread D-line, spread D-line, spread D-line, spread D-line, spread D-line, left. There you go.
Here's a give to Gibbs on the zone read.
Yeah, you gotta stop moving your linebackers. You do the D-line right there.
He brings this down inside the 25.
Pay attention where the running back is. That's going to tell you what adjustment is.
Of 21. That's a Steeler first down.
Big hole up the middle. The interior of this offensive line did a great job clearing some space. The back saw it quick, and he hit it. The next thing you know, he was in the secondary for a big pickup.
He's running left.
It's first down, and they'll run. He's fighting to get back to the line of scrimmage, but can't get there.
That was dumb, but he would have taken the left. That would have been pointless.
We spent so much time, Mike, talking about these defensive
Sometimes you got to
backs
turn
and
the
their
auto flip
ability
off.
in
Like
pass
turn that shit
coverage.
off right here.
When you also have a defensive back that can make plays in the run game,
You
especially
take on the block,
behind
I got the
line of
running
scrimmage,
back.
man, those guys are just so hard to find.
So it means
that was a heck of a job.
you're
here
the
by this
fullback
guy.
or tight end.
Now whistles here, and a penalty. I think somebody moved early up
Oh,
front.
too many audibles. Mirror the running back. Flip.
They'll look to throw. Got his man at the 6. And he will score. Touchdown,
What's
Pittsburgh.
that corner?
And here's a great example, Mike, of how experience and having some veteran players at these key spots, they can work so well together. The whole idea is you need to see the game through the eyes of the quarterback, and I think that's what the receiver did such a nice job in. He was on time, he was accurate, and you never fool your quarterback. When you
Even
have
if
two
I would
guys
have
like
got
this
up,
that are operating on the
you
same
didn't have a
page,
flat on the field.
you can see the result.
And you had the flat,
Now the
one
Dolphins gonna use
fullback over in the
first of their
flat.
timeouts.
I would have just kept that
And they'll
corner
get
in
a
the
chance
zone.
to catch their breath over
That
on
way
the
I could have
sideline.
played down on the flat even if I would have got
The
it
TD
wrong.
is
I still could have
McPherson
played the
to
flat.
kick this one
That
away.
was stressing me. Like if it's
This
just
is
one
Finley
receiver over there, it's
inside
fine
the
to do
5.
that.
He's across
But
the 20.
he's got two reads over there.
Of the
Don't
25.
overload blitz.
First and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. There's a throw right side. Going to be incomplete.
For the most part, he's been very accurate with the ball. I mean, he's completing over 60% of his passes, but because they haven't been able to get any big explosive plays, continue to push the ball downfield, hasn't really translated on the scoreboard just yet.
Finding space at the 40. And he'll be brought down, but not before they get this all the way up near midfield. It's a gain there of 26 yards. First and 10.
First and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Hey, middle.
Bro, EA.
Incomplete. Well, the receiver really didn't have much time to get himself open. So the incompletion brings up 2nd down.
And 10.
No, we changed it. Middle. Hey.
On the handoff, this is Genty. This defense all over this one. They get him down behind the line. It's a loss of a couple. 3rd and long.
Read it first.
13. Go ahead.
Quick throw, and it's going to wind up incomplete. That is the run-pass option. Choose pass. Defender able to close it down and bring up 4th down.
I'd say one of the most critical elements of a dynamic offense, Mike, is how efficient are you on 3rd down. It's something these teams stress all week. Here's an opportunity to continue to extend this drive. The defense wins this time and brings up 4th down.
On 4th down, they snap it to Jackson. That's over the middle and taken in. He's got it. And he's going to have a Dolphins first down on what will be a big play there for 4th and long.
Dolphins first down.
Now Jackson on the
I
move.
knew it.
And he will take this one across into the end zone. Lamar
This is
Jackson.
it.
Touchdown, Miami. That's his second touchdown tonight. The defense comes up with the coverage, but they cannot keep up with the speed as the quarterback scrambles to the end zone for the touchdown.
And down here in the red zone, Mike, is where I think a quarterback's legs can be the
Take that
most
corner out.
dangerous.
Put
The
that one.
defenders are trying to match backs, match tight ends and receivers, but often it's the quarterback that has no one assigned to him. And in this case, he's able to capitalize and run it in
Couldn't
himself.
sit there and wait
That's
until the
just
clock
too
expired.
easy, but that is exactly the premise of the zone read play. Defensive end is flat-footed. He's thinking the quarterback's going to keep it himself. Simple give read, and he hits his head on the goalpost.
This returnable with Taylor. Oh, and he takes a pretty good shot there. Able to bring it back to the 25, but pays the price.
Boy, what a return right there. I mean, just a complete breakdown by this kickoff team. He's able to get loose up that right sideline, and fortunately, they're able to get him down eventually, but not until he sets his offense up.
Show blitz.
Excellent.
On 1st and 10, here's Gibbs. He's taken down just shy of the 10. Give him 14 on that one. Good for a Steeler first down.
Remember this one thing, Mike. It is not how well or how often you run the ball in the NFL. It's when do you run the ball well in the NFL. And I think that's what a lot of these offensive play callers are starting to realize. Can you run the ball well in critical moments of the game? More important than how many gross yards you run for.
Slide line right.
On the toss, they'll run. And they'll stretch him out to the sideline, but he'll be taken down for a loss. So, 3 quarters have come and gone. This is Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports.
You gotta use motion. Trying to get him up here to finger out of there.
After the loss of 3, it is 2nd and 13.
You got that right side. Let's play like a curl, hooking curl.
One to the end zone, but
Try shit.
trying to get it to Kyle Pitts. And 3rd down coming up.
I react like I always do.
Much room for error when operating inside the red zone. The field is really condensed. Those throwing windows become a lot tighter and forces your quarterback to make some really highly contested throws.
Spread line.
As we just saw, those are always going to go your way.
Pinch linebackers. Pinch.
Throwing now on 3rd and long.
Supposed to be that curl, my guy.
It's Jahmyr Gibbs. And he's into the end zone.
And don't worry about it. They're coming left, they're coming weak. You gotta watch the thing that goes to the right. Yeah.
Greg, every touchdown counts the same, but the ones you get in the 4th quarter, they are the ones that feel a little more important.
Yeah, now that pressure shifts to your defense, your offense was able to go out and get the lead here late. Does your defense have enough left in them to get one more
Trips
stop?
just kind of play it like a curl, just kind of sitting there in that seam area, wait for it to come to you.
So the lead is 7 now. Here in this 4th quarter, the tie has been broken. Let's see what happens on this kickoff. That ball's going to hop into the end zone. It's a touchback that will come out to the 20-yard line. The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10.
Hours left. Go after that safety. Read 21 and then take that strong safety on the right.
On the ground, it's Genty to start the drive. And he'll have a Dolphins first down. As he gets it up past the 30, they'll mark him at the 32.
That's good for a Dolphins first down. 1st and 10 at the 32-yard line.
Lamar going to work from the pistol. He's got the Golden Domer. That's Michael Mayer. It'll be taken down, but it takes them across midfield down to the 40-yard line.
27 yards.
This offense in good shape. 2 timeouts, plus the 2-minute warning as they line up for 1st and 10. They'll locate Thornton over the middle. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. Nice chunk here in this good-looking drive. Pickup of 14 and a 1st down.
And died. Hours left, same thing. 321. If he gets caught up in traffic, put up in front of him, go after that safety.
They'll run. Yeah. Nice job finding the seam. Gain of about 9. Just a yard short of that 1st down.
I'll show you variations now.
It is 2nd and a yard.
Show you those levels to this shit. Take Bowers left. We run right up the fucking middle of the field.
They'll drop to throw. That is caught. And
That
he's
shit can be glitchy.
Bowers. Touchdown, Dolphins.
Big Bowers.
All right, so Mike, now the interesting thing is, do you want to take
That's what I'm trying to get you to do is run those halfback verticals. If that shit's glitching, maybe you can change that shit on the field.
I think I'm kicking the extra point here, tie the game.
Especially if you got a good run
my
game.
opponent in a fast 2-minute mode to try to win this game in regulation. Now I'm playing for overtime.
You go.
On the zone read, he'll keep it himself. And that's
Fine. We got 2 timeouts. We're going to go from one
They
side.
took the shot, but it doesn't pan out. They'll remain down by 1 here in the 4th quarter. A 1-score game late, and you figure they got to have this one as they'll try an onside kick.
All right, good effort, just doesn't work out. But it's not over. Remember, they still got 2 timeouts in their back pocket. They've got to use them quickly. They've got to get 3 stops, force a punt, and see what happens when the offense gets the ball.
Mirroring the run, you're taking the block.
They're trying to burn some clock here as they keep it on the ground.
That's how you do it.
And he will not be able
Yeah.
to
Caught.
drop him behind the line. Now Miami going to use the 2nd of their timeouts. And they'll get together
You'll see the
prior
down
to the
situation.
2nd down play.
He passes, incomplete pass, but good. Shake down underneath. Spread D-line, pinch linebackers. And good. Oh, he went out of bounds. I'm calling your shifts on the line. You got to do them. Okay?
They're set up a little bit better for 3rd down.
I'm going to say them real fast as soon as I see the formation. Pinch line, linebackers left. Get on your safety. Get on your user safety. Team out. I mean that's why you do the shifts, because it forces them to kind of pressure.
What's to come as 4th down is looming. Steelers getting ready.
Why do you not go with the safe return, the other return?
The field position game here, protecting a 4th quarter lead.
He's not going to get a first. Like, he'll get a first on this, but see how he beat that guy one-on-one? Never use that as that shit is ass. Don't ever use it. Use the other one where you got the 2 guys blocking. Because it can in the safes.
They'll come up for 1st and 10. That one is complete. And he's going to be out of bounds at the 40-yard line.
Like, you got to take risks, man.
Love to start any drive like that. 18 on the first play. And a 1st down.
At the 40-yard line.
Good throw there. That's going to wind up incomplete, but the receiver really didn't have much time to get himself open. So the incompletion brings up second down.
Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 40-yard line.
That's
a short one, caught by Bowers. And he's out of bounds, down inside the 35. A gain there of 27 yards.
That's good for a Dolphins.
Final minute, no timeouts at their disposal. It's 1st and 10.
Hey, 13.
Open man is Horton. He's got it. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line.
16 more yards.
The Steelers going to use one of their timeouts, and the clock will stop with 45 seconds left in the game.
You change it. Hey, report. Hey.
He'll get this out wide. He's got a touchdown on the books from earlier, and that catch gets him a first down. Now Pittsburgh will bang a timeout here. That's their second. Stopping here with just under 40 seconds to go in the game. And now the Steelers going to use their third and final timeout. And will stop it with a little over 30 left in the game. Now, 2nd and goal. Take the snap and go down to a knee. So big kick coming now for Daniel Carlson. This a potential game winner. This kick is good. And that very likely will be a game winner.
Well, there's no more pressure-filled spot for a kicker than that one
Let's
right here.
see,
Mike.
it's
very simple. You make it, you win. You miss it, you lose. And what's he do? He comes through to not only give his team the lead, but most likely...
You got to put pressure on Adams for the next game. I'll help you with the setups. How much AP you got? Training.
So, fins up. It's a win for the Dolphins. This one went all the way down to the wire. Late field goal with zeros on the clock seals the deal. As they come from behind, they may feel like they stole this one. They get the victory on the game's final play. So that'll just about do it for Greg Olsen and our entire team. I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. The Dolphins home winners here as we say farewell from South Florida.
Look at Lamar, 5 yards. 72% completion came back and all this shit. These people realize you can't run mid blitz versus RPO. Puts me in the playoffs. I'm like almost at there. That might give me enough to get my guy. Oh shit, I got kicked. He got kicked. Puts me at 539. Might be able to pick him up. He's listed at 533. These motherfuckers. I'll have to wait. We got to play 3 playoff games. Same. Get my Charles Woodson. You got to get that Lester Hayes too, man. He's expensive, but damn. You got like a 95 press. Rod Woodson be a good pickup too. If I can get him, because he's got that 3 film. And I think his card's dropping too. So he could be something worth considering. But he's also the ×3 on collectors.
Special teams. Field position is always a big determiner in a ball game. Who sets their offense up for success the best, that team will win the game.
The battle for the Lamar Hunt Trophy begins as we're underway in this.
Get behind me, get behind me, get behind me, get behind me, get behind me. I should not have to repeat myself like that. You have the X factor. I can toss it back to you and it will count.
Let's go, let's go. Already. Sit hard.
And his first pass is incomplete.
It's zone defense right away here defensively, and I know that these linebackers and DBs are going to be tested throughout. They passed the first test, though. This one falls incomplete.
Here's 2nd and 10.
Go. Shot. Shot.
He finds his rookie wideout from Tennessee. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. So into Packer territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Oh, you fucking did go
and it's intercepted. Picked up by Williams. And he's going to take this one back to the 37-yard line. Nobody ever wants the interception on the opening drive to happen, but when it happens in the playoffs, it feels like it's a bigger deal. What a rough start.
And how about these visitors? The defense just went right on the field and seized momentum. You know, almost like they're saying, okay, no one expects us to win this one. Let's go ahead and give them a shock early. Took the ball from the home team and put them in the hole.
Because this crowd, one of the best in the league, especially this time of year, it's going to be tough to take them out of it, but that's a heck of a start. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Here's Williams. And that is incomplete. Well, the coverage a little too good there, and it's 2nd down.
I know at times people think we use it too often, but you've got to be able to throw guys open. When you read zone, you've got to stick it in there before your receiver gets to the next guy in the zone. Otherwise, you bring him into the play.
And that's precisely what allowed that defense to disrupt the pass. Touchdown, Packers!
That's where Adams needs to be at.
36 yards.
He needs to be the one there, both on the running back.
This wild card matchup. Well, he wasn't the guy they were initially going for, but after going through the progressions, it worked.
Did you shade underneath or something?
You don't always have to go to your primary target, and sometimes that target is actually covered. Nice job coming off of that and getting it to someone who was open.
And out of the backfield gets in for the score.
Cam Little to kick off.
Make sure you get behind
the kickoff team set to go as they will kick this one away. And this will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback.
Their own 35-yard line.
Dylan Bowers takes the slot corner out. He's trying to get Genty in the zone.
The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. They had the interception last time. It led to
You
the
there?
opening touchdown. So now 7-0 to score as they start 1st and 10. And he's got it up over the 40 to the 41. It's a 6-yard pickup, and it gets him to 2nd and 4.
You get 10 yards. I need you to go after number 7 aggressively.
Looking at each other and maybe starting to question their confidence a bit. They gave up a significant run, 6 yards, and now you're saying to yourself, how do we stop them, and do I have enough confidence to make a play?
31 yards there and a 1st down.
31 yards.
That's number 7 aggressive.
Jackson, option right. And he's brought down at the 24 after a gain of 4. Well, that's what he can do when he keeps the football. It's not a huge gain, but it shows how hard it can be to stop him.
Yeah, and I thought the defense had that one pretty well contained, and in fact, they probably came up and felt pretty good about what they did. Then they looked
That was glitchy, bro. I got so much shit I haven't even showed you yet.
So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 16-yard line.
On the zone read, again to Genty. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. So a step in the wrong direction. Now they'll look to make amends on 2nd and 14.
You want to block and you want to get through bubble.
Pass complete right side to Bowers. And they'll work this down to the 15 for a pickup of 4. Zero hesitation that time. That was get ball, throw ball.
Yeah, it turned into a smoke route. If you see the coverage off the receiver, doesn't matter whether you call it a run or not. Just take the ball, get it out to him.
Jackson. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And the Dolphins are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
Reliable when you want
And
to
in
be.
a lot of ways, that catch is expected. Red zone presence, and that one was realized there. You've got to find your tight end in that situation.
It's up.
A bit of a jump there, CD. He breaks the line, and that'll be 5 yards.
And you've got to stay more disciplined than that, Brandon. That's just a free gift to the offense.
So it's still 1st and goal, but now they get to try from a bit closer. Mostert trying to get to the goal line, but he's going to be stopped just short at the 1. It's a gain of a yard, and it'll set up 2nd and goal.
Get on the fullback or that center.
One more time with Mostert. And he will possibly get back to the line of scrimmage. That's it. On the other hand, it will definitely take us to the end of the 1st quarter of play. 2nd quarter from Miami. It's the Dolphins with the football, as they'll see what they can do on 3rd and goal. Play action. Now Jackson. And he'll take this into the end zone for a Dolphins touchdown. Lamar Jackson punching it in from a yard away. And the Dolphins are an extra point away from drawing level. Jackson going to keep it. And he'll get in. And they take an 8-7 lead. And with a successful 2-point try, the QB rolling out, I would imagine on the defense that makes it tough. When he goes out, he's got the option to run or pass.
Yeah, it really does. If you decide not to bring extra people or extra pressure, maybe you have to have a spy on the quarterback, someone to account for him, because oftentimes that is the unaccounted for player.
At their own 29-yard line.
About set to get this drive started. The Green Bay offense at the line. A lot of time for this unit to game plan on the sideline after that drive. Remember, last time they were out, they scored as well. We'll see if they can seize that momentum right back.
And they have had a lot of time to cool off from reaching the end zone the last time. So have they been able to keep themselves mentally sharp and into this game, even though they haven't been on the field? And you and I both know, one big play, though, gets them right back up to that level.
His first catch, good for 16 and a first.
A lot of tight ends just use their size and their strength, try to occupy some space and kind of body people away and catch the football. But not this guy. He's a refined route runner. Makes me wonder if he took some dance classes in his background with his footwork.
To the air, Williams. There's a short one caught by Loveland.
Might want to help watch that tight end. There is an alternate adjustment in the run. And then, if you don't have Adams, it's
on 1st and 10, it's Mostert.
Pay attention when so formations, you immediately look where the running back is and where your linebacker is blitzing. If they don't match up, you need to quickly flip it. Can't hesitate.
Packers are once again back in front. Well, we've said it many times. He is always a threat to go the distance anytime he's got the ball in his hands. And on this occasion, he did just that.
Well, he's definitely the guy that makes this offense go.
Keep running a formation consistently that keeps doing that to your defense and turning auto football.
Not every run's going to be the home run we saw there. But once you get that opportunity and that opening, you take full advantage.
You get it. Flip it back to me. I'll get it.
And he'll be brought down right on the chalk of the 20.
At their own 20-yard line.
First down Miami as they get set to start the drive. It was still more than a minute to go in the half. Time to try to mount a drive.
And I would think that they would have to. This is today's NFL.
Gets by him and now a little daylight. Still on his feet. He may go. And finally taken down at the 4-yard line. A big play there on the catch and run. 75 yards. The Packers going to use one of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over a minute to go before halftime. So it's first and goal and a great opportunity to get that lead back before the break. Genty will take this in for the Dolphin touchdown. So the big play to kick off the drive set them up first and goal, and they're able to cash in right away on play number 2.
I think I'm starting to understand more and more when we get ready to do games and we meet with coaches why they talk about big plays, explosive plays, and how it sets them up for success. Because that's exactly how they're able to score.
So many moving pieces.
We saw the payoff, but of course that big, long chunk play is what got them in position.
Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes.
Oh, my God. We got 3 timeouts. We'll try to score.
Not the longest kick return, but it counts all the same. And the Packers will take the lead here in the final minute of the first half. Extra point attempt to come here. He's got it, and it's now a 21-16 lead.
Good, buddy. Yeah, you laid as fuck. I mean, I got 50 seconds, 3 timeouts, and just go score again. We'll be up 24-20. So it might work out for us. Remember,
So
you get it, be ready to flip it back
to us. They'll try to duplicate what they just saw.
Flip it. Flip it. Yeah. As long as I get 10 yards or whatever, it counts as a run. It's easier to get him in the zone.
The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. And within trailing, there is still enough time to try to string a few plays together, maybe get into field goal range. And he's swallowed up right near the line of scrimmage. Now the Dolphins going to burn the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half.
Take Bowers, motion right. Show you where this thing starts to evolve. Move back on the end. You ready?
Short throw caught by Bowers.
This it gets glitchy, bro. I can keep the RPO. Do it again.
First and 10 at the 35-yard line.
This shit gets glitchy, bro. I told you I was gonna score. See how creative that is?
Michael Mayer, 65 yards. And the Dolphins have yet again retaken the lead.
The Dolphins are lining up for a
Let's
two-point conversion.
try to hit this. I'm gonna have to block the tight end over here on this side. So if it ain't there, you're getting it. All right?
And he's got it. The try for two is successful, and it pushes the lead up to a field goal. So they're able to throw it in for the two-point conversion. Sometimes that can be a risky play, but they got it.
Mindset, I want to score.
Here because if you do get it intercepted, it's returned by the defense. That's 2 points for them, but he identified an open target and put it right on him.
Stop punching and just hit him. Like, that's why you...
Good here right at the 30-yard line.
At their own 30-yard line.
Oh, that's good.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive.
Bench line linebacker as well.
And with time quickly fading here in the
Anytime you see that
quarter,
formation, you should already know.
Aggressively, offensively, they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
Williams looking to do it himself, and he'll just get rid of it.
One thing you always worry about when he breaks the pocket is he going to take off with it? That time, the pressure was starting to close in, and he's just got to throw this one away.
In motion goes the tight end. To throw, it's Williams. The Dolphins get there this time, and they bring him down.
You got him blocking the tight end. See how that one adjustment that you do.
As it'll come with 15 seconds to
flip. There you go.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw.
Good enough.
Unable to connect, incomplete. Now give them credit, they took their shot, but it's going to bring up
faster when they flip. That way you can at least spread the D line on that formation.
Third down, like any defense, you never want to let them get
Use the wrong one.
And that would have been a first down. Instead,
it's the one where you got the two guys returning.
No penalty. And before this drive could get
you got the two guys blocking. Oh, even better.
And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter.
Block
this is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. It's been a shootout so far. We'll see which defense can make the adjustments as we get back underway in the second half. And they'll be set up pretty nicely here as they have it up to the 35-yard line.
At their own 35-yard line.
About set to get this drive started.
Flip.
Offense at the line.
Spread line.
Looking to throw is Williams. Getting this out to the flat, Mostert.
So that formation he's calling, you need some auto flip. You need to flip it and spread line. Spread line. Now linebackers.
Throwing is Williams. There's a short one caught by Loveland. And taking it across midfield and just shy of the 40.
Spread line.
Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down. From the gun, here's Williams.
There you go, see?
And he's going to go down. Back near midfield at the 49.
Spread line, pinch line
The
back.
job becomes twice as difficult now. After the sack, it's 2nd and 20. To throw, Williams.
Get that tight end.
Over the middle, that's to Loveland, the tight end. And he's got
That's his
another
threat
first
right
down
there.
as he's brought down at the Dolphins' 29-yard line. Working out of the gun, Williams. Now he'll tuck this and run. And he'll be out of bounds as he gets this down about the 21 or 22.
Keeps doing that.
On the scramble there, gets him 6, and it'll be second down.
I can do something. Flip.
From the shotgun, a throw for Williams. Completes this one to Fulton. And he will get this into the end zone. Touchdown, Green Bay.
What we think turn auto flip off.
Thornton, a 22-yard touchdown grab. And the Packers have retaken a third
Pressures
quarter
on your
lead.
safety so I can take that shit away from them.
Matt LaFleur, he tells the offense, stay out there, go for 2. It's a run with Mostert.
Take the block.
And he'll get into the end zone to make it a 5-point
Alright, let's go down the
game.
field, score 2. I want to get more creative with this RPO shit. See what else I can draw up with it. I like that one though that I was doing.
It's really difficult for them because I think most teams want to play for the pass. That's what they see most teams do. And so are you able to mass enough people inside if the team decides to run it? Very difficult. I think what you're seeing a lot more now, people blitzing the 2-point conversion. They want you to make a quick decision and make it right now.
There, the offense wins the battle for 2. First down, Miami, as they get set to start the drive. And, Charles, it feels like we're set up for a good second half here. Came out of the locker room, one-score game. Now the lead has already changed hands. Well, this offense, they've got an opportunity right now to take that lead right back.
Yeah, and it feels like you're going back and forth, almost a little bit like a tennis match, right? And we're just already know our heads just keep moving. Which side has it? Which side's going to score?
See, so you can run it when you block the tight end.
Challenge for each side, trying to match each other.
At the 42-yard line.
Downfield and caught by Thornton.
He's going to rage pull up on. He can't stop this shit.
Miami touchdown. Dante Thornton, 57 yards.
What you doing if you have to face this?
Have taken the lead here in this third quarter. And he showcased his blazing speed on that one.
Was he wearing football cleats or track spikes? Because
You got to take that guy out, take the furthest thing, take that guy right in front of him, take him out.
Receiver on the team with him. Well, that's got to open things up for you as well, because if I'm a defense, I've got to get back deeper and deeper in order to keep him in front. But I'm not sure how many can actually keep him in front with that speed.
The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away.
Good on it.
And they will score. It's a Packer touchdown. Not the longest kick return, but it counts all the same.
Most kickers has him steady speed. Hey, when you're going to get on Adams, you got to be like on it.
Again, Elvin Barton, I've got to get fired up.
When you,
2 kickoff returns for touchdowns.
it'll work.
This is fun to
Just
watch.
got to get
We call
like
a lot of games in a lot of different places. Sometimes it seems like we do it simultaneously, but we rarely get to see this. There we go now as they will again.
You got to turn that or flip off on this formation.
Williams going to throw for it. Rifles one, and it's going to be intercepted.
It's interesting that when it comes to 2-point conversions, even heavy run teams tend to throw the ball in these situations. In this case, this one was intercepted.
Yeah, they weren't fooled. They were ready for the pass, picked it off.
So see how he's almost in his zone.
Return TD. Here's
Pitch
yet
it back to
another kickoff.
Pitch it.
Some hitting going on now. This has been a tight
that
game.
fucking X Factor he got is OP as fuck.
The Dolphins at the line, ready for their next drive.
One more. I'm running this.
They'll start on the ground with Ginty. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. 73 yards for him on the ground now. He has been a tough man to bring down all night. Still a few inches short of a first down as they come up now on second down. They'll go again with Genty. And he'll have the Dolphins first down as the tackle made just shy of the 40.
For a lot of guys playing this game, there's no better feeling running right
Mayor left.
He's able to lower his center of gravity and turn his legs for a really nice pickup.
That RPO can't get up there.
On first down, it's Genty. And he'll manage to pick up about 4. It's second down. Micah Parsons, the linebacker, in on the tackle.
I'm going to try to do this.
Second down and 6 now.
At the 44-yard line.
You want to get on Bowers and block for me?
One quarter remains for the right to survive round 1 here.
I mean, you're going to go to the second level. You're going after the
You are
safety.
watching Madden Ultimate Team.
I'm going to try to run this flip. I haven't ran this flip. I'm trying to see if I get a faster handoff.
It's been a very hotly contested
if I choose to
game
run
this
it
point,
this
just
way.
a field goal separating these two teams as we
Pass
get set
block.
for the fourth quarter.
I'm just going to run it.
Now run straight ahead with Genty. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. 3rd and 8.
Back at the 41-yard line.
All right. Hey. 13.
Short throw caught by Bowers. So the completion gets him just a yard. And that'll bring up 4th down.
Partner, I think that completion takes the definition of dink and dunk to a different level, doesn't it?
It does, and the defense was right there, kind of played into their hands. 1 score down, here we go.
Run it back to
They're going to go for it here on 4th down.
Right. No. No, you had him in the backfield. I thought he was going to stay right there.
That'll leave him with 2 remaining. We'll be back
I just need him.
after this.
No, motion him just to my right side. Like once I put the vert on him, motion him. Motion him once.
So it looks like the offense isn't going anywhere. They're going to go for it on 4th and 7.
Hey, middle.
Here we go. It's Jackson on 4th down.
The heck is that?
Incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over.
Who got free?
Can't convert on 4th down. And the Packers are going to get the football back in excellent field position. From the gun, a run with Mostert. And very little there.
Hold him to 3.
Yeah, I think he got a yard to the 40.
He's still got to call another 30 for
And for the defense, this is a spot where you don't want to totally sell out to stop the run.
Flip.
Idea of what you're going to see. And that's good work right there to keep them in check on that first down carry.
On second down, here's a keeper by the QB. And he's going to have to protect the football and take his lumps here at this stage of the game as they stop him behind the line. 3 points separating these two sides with 2 minutes left to go in the fourth.
Until you see this trips.
Williams from the gun on 3rd down. And this pass broken up. The contact well timed there, and now 4th down.
I like what they tried to do there. Tried to hit him with something quick, get the ball in his hands.
Flip. Spread line. D-line. Spread D-line. Pinch linebackers.
On 4th down, here's Williams.
And
it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Packers unable to pick up the first. And that will force a turnover on downs.
Mayor
Here's
left.
1st and 10.
No.
The drive will begin with a run by Genty. He'll be taken down at the 48 for a pickup of 2 yards.
Partner, they're clearly saving those timeouts, but they still have to work with
Mayor
some
left.
urgency to put themselves in the right
Bowers
position.
left. My bad. I was
At their 48-yard line.
They go back to the ground, this time Mostert. And a good run here as he'll rumble all the way down to the 40-yard line.
A gain of 12 yards.
Now you're right on the edge of field goal range. You still got time to
Mayor
get up to the
left.
line of
Mayor
scrimmage and
right.
get set.
Mayor right. Mayor right.
First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Yeah.
They're unable to connect, but a late flag comes in.
Accept.
And the contact may have come too early. So the defense helping him out a little bit here late in the fourth.
Man, you're exactly right.
Mayor
And when
right.
you're the one doing the chasing,
On the left.
you'll take a little help from the other guys, won't you?
Up the middle.
Mr. Guy. Got to take that middle linebacker out.
In his tracks behind the line of scrimmage.
Bowers
Here's
left.
second down.
It's a loss of 2. Brings up second and 12. At the Packers' 43-yard line.
Once again, it's Mostert.
I know they got a little yardage there, but I'm not sure their investment is right. They're still running the football, and I'm not sure there's enough time to continue to do that.
The Dolphins going to take their second timeout as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the game. And he fires one, but incomplete.
Partner, they've got one chance left to keep this one going, and I think for you and me, let's think along with their offensive coordinator now. Has to think back, cycle through every play of this contest, and remember what's worked and what hasn't. Because right here, he needs the best play of the game in order to keep this one alive.
Something high-low is too.
Will the defense pressure or sit back? Here's 4th and 5. Jackson. He's got his target. That's complete. And they move this all the way down to the 9. They keep the game alive, at least for the moment, as it's a first down.
First down. First and goal at the 9-yard line.
Jackson to throw. Jackson going to keep it. And he's
Let's go. Push it. Good block.
And it's likely the game winner.
We need to go for 2.
What an outstanding drive right there to take the lead. And also, Charles, didn't leave their opposition with a whole lot of time on the clock.
Yeah, I like the way that you're viewing this because they did.
Well, I mean, never give up, man. Never give up.
But they can't celebrate just
Oh,
yet.
he's got that
They've
mentality.
got to clamp down on any big plays and force them to use up
Photo
those
and drive.
timeouts
We're going to
without making
bounce
any
back.
headway.
Perfect game.
And he had no room to run as he's tackled down inside the 20.
At their own 18-yard line.
They'll come up 1st and 10 here.
First line linebackers left. Now, trying to in the block, that's going to be easier for us.
He'll look to throw. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. That's caught inside the 20. And he takes it.
Never click off. Don't click off. Don't click off. Never click off. Don't click off. No, don't. No, right there in that situation, that situation, don't click off. Don't click off. Don't click off. Bench line, linebackers left. Bench line, linebackers left. We got a hard flat on the left. Tight end. Oh, one more stop. There's no time, don't click off right there. Left. We need a hard flat on the left. 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 You put a hard flat on the right. Left. It's hard flat. You're watching that receiver on the slant.
They'll look to throw.
Good knockout. Don't panic, man. We got this. I know. Next time, don't click off, bro. If you're in position to make a play, don't click off.
Everyone plays all
I do not trust the AI right there.
the tournament, as they like to call it. Wild card
You don't have to start trusting yourself. Just stay on it.
One goes home.
So that'll just
Yeah, but you click off, you give up a one-play touchdown, you're going to have me cussing at you. That's the zone. And I know you don't want to hear that.
The Dolphins are winners here as we say so long from South Florida.
Fucking Lamar Jackson. I like that little wrinkle that I added to that shit, though. That shit was nice. I'm at 542. So after we finish the season up, I might go and get my Charles Woodson. Yeah.
We are about 15 or so miles northwest of world-famous Miami Beach as we are set for football at Hard Rock Stadium in Miami Gardens. Alongside my partner, Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gunn. Happy to be with you. And, CD, as we get this thing going, give the folks at home something to keep their eye on.
The running game for both teams, because I think this is going to be an old-fashioned, old-school type of a game. Physical, who wins up front, who runs the ball the best and controls the clock, they will come out the victor.
Greg Olsen and fuck RC's our tanking up.
And he's only going to make it to the
He wants to play call plays to try to fucking win. Mess our draft position up. I'm kind of questioning you guys, Aiden. We need a fucking quarterback. Flip. Bench line, linebackers left.
They'll run for the first time with Ashton Jeanty.
Safety, a little dated. He wants to know when he was going. I'll probably do some tomorrow.
39 yards there, a big one. Pretty explosive run on that inside handoff, and when you're a runner of his caliber, you don't need a big crease.
You no money spent.
But also what we're seeing is an offensive line that's taking charge at the point of attack, aren't we? Not only they're controlling the initial contact, they actually utilize what they call the stream the next 2 to 3 seconds.
You get crusher on your unit. I need 4 crushers, 2 sub linebackers, 2 user safeties. And you put pressure on them. Bench line. You have to back one of those guys off. Back 13 off. Individual. And press 81.
Jackson
both of them off.
Right side by the rookie receiver.
Oh, just
and he'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over.
Appreciate you, Zayden.
The catch and
I
run.
feel like I like game content better right now because for the most part they play like your user plays like what you want, like flip. You have to go that soft squat bird hook on the left. He's got a good user on the left. He real shifty.
46 yards for him already. An excellent drive to kick off this divisional round matchup. That might be an understatement. Here now, second and
flip.
4.
Got your soft spot bird hook over here.
To throw is Jackson. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself.
Okay.
Nothing open downfield, so he'll throw.
He's abusing your auto flip with his formation. Eventually, you might turn it off and just kind of pay attention to which side he's running those plays so you know which way to flip him to. You got it. That's so we soft squat, bird hook on that side. See how I did that? You have to help me on that run. He's going to be run heavy.
and a gain of 7, and it gets him a new set of downs.
Probably go
Stop there on
hard,
third. They
flat,
could have held them to
hard.
3 on this opening drive. Now they have to bow their necks on 1st and goal.
And if I'm looking at this from the offense's point of view, that's a big-time pickup right there, and I'd go right at them with another momentum play. I'd go quickly and attack them, because right now they probably have their heads down a little bit since they didn't stop them on 3rd down.
Right back to Genty on 1st down.
You have to help me wham on that. Said, when you get a chance, you put pressure on your safeties and yourself linebacker. Got to help shore up the run.
Bring up a 2nd and goal.
Here's where we need to see some tenacity from this defense, because they've been pushed right down the field on this opening drive. They've got to find some way to push back, and that's a good first step.
And they don't just fatigue you, it drains you.
So the ball position now at the 3. Here's
I would
2nd
have
and
came out and
goal.
goal line there. Let's see.
They'll try to punch it in with Genty. And he is in. Touchdown.
He come out in that, you come out in 6'2". If it's one wide receiver, it's 6'2". Goal line is 5'3".
First here in this division round matchup. First quarter,
high form tight is one wide receiver.
Talk about statement drives, Charles, but that sure seemed like a statement drive right there.
Well, if we're going to talk about statement
But
drives,
I come out in it with the CD sub package. That way you have three cornerbacks on the field, and you can use your cornerback
and he wound up
adjustments.
taking it into the end zone.
Get behind me.
After the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away.
Get behind me. Run 10 yards.
And they're going to have terrific field position as they finally get to him, but just shy of the midfield stripe.
Well, you gave up the first touchdown of the game, but how about the response? Big-time return. Now it's their chance to try and put points on the board.
Looking to put a drive together.
Motion Bowers low.
Jackson going to throw quickly here, complete.
It's just
And this time he's able to take it down to the 42. So the completion results there in 9 yards. And they'll have a 2nd and 1 forthcoming.
Brandon, to me, what's important right here on this
Bowers
drive
lost.
is for them to get at least 2 first
Might
downs.
have to chip that nose tackle.
Give their defense a chance to settle down, catch their breath a little bit after they
Gotta
give
get
up a touchdown
inside.
on the opening drive.
Up the middle, it's Genty. And some good tackling there as he stopped up at about the 41. Just a gain of a yard there.
But
Now it'll be
it's
3rd
delayed,
down.
so
Second quarter from Miami. It's the Dolphins with the football, as they've got it with a 3rd down and less than a yard.
Get off. Great zone. Take Bowers out. You want to chip that defensive end in front of you, and then try to get up to that guy that's moving.
They'll try and run here with Mostert. And he'll lose yardage here. Back at the 47. 6 yards in the wrong direction that time. Not only that, but it brings up 4th.
Take cut motion right. It's not a chance or even on the left over. So you don't like that. Moss is my primary. I'm sure you want that.
Here's Jackson to throw. That is caught. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. And the drive stays in motion with a nice 8-yard pickup on 4th.
1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
You're going to take Bowers.
So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Short throw, that's hard
It's so glitchy.
and brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. Second quarter action, 1:56 remaining. Over the middle, he's got Fulton. And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9. Another nice gain. That's now 30 yards between those last two plays. A chance now to get even before the break as they come up first and goal. Firing quickly, but it's incomplete.
Chances are good he's going to be a very busy guy. 2 catches already in this opening drive, and they were looking his way for a third.
I think they put this defense on notice that could be a really, really frequent combination.
See, that's how you do cover 3. You put the 2 streaks. You don't put no check down. Your running back should check down. He's going to split the safety with the 2 streaks. You can't defend both of them.
And he is a reliable target. They like to get him involved. They got him involved there for the score.
And they should. He's a very good player. Remember, they can use him in certain positions, so many different spots, and he usually comes through for them.
It's complete.
She's so annoying.
And they take an 8-7 lead. And around the goal line, especially on 2-point tries, sometimes the QB's best friend is that big target, the tight end.
I love how you described it because you know he's going to have some length and some catch radius as well as a big body to keep people away from the football.
And he's going to be out of bounds here right at the 20-yard line.
Stop.
The Pats at the line, ready to go. We've got a little more than a minute to go. I think the offense is saying, hey, all we need here, a field goal, and we can take the lead into intermission.
I think that's what the goal should be. Give your kicker a chance to give you those 3 points. But in the meantime, if someone falls asleep on the defensive side, you might take advantage of that and get a big shot downfield.
You just go global press and then back the point receiver off. And we don't have too much traffic, and then you can back the tight end off if you want.
Fast enough that he had no time
But
to look downfield and set
you're going to
himself
have to
to
press
throw the
too.
ball. And as he tried to do
Press.
that, he was hit and it forced an incompletion.
In motion left comes Moss. Now Jackson. In trouble here, and down he goes. Back at the 8-yard line.
Tick, 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 come on, come on, come
Jones
on.
on the safety blitz, too fast to handle. Now the Dolphins going to burn the first of their timeouts.
Trying to dial in and score again on offense.
And talk over what
Flip,
to
flip,
do
flip, flip, flip.
next.
You're going to have to press 13. Press 13. Triangle X 13 down. Press him. Shade him inside. Triangle X 13, shade inside.
In motion left comes Moss.
Adjust him, adjust him.
Here's Jackson.
I got it.
Oh, tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked off by
Good shit.
Akeem Talib. And he'll take this down inside the 15-yard line. And they'll take possession already in the red zone and in a great spot to add points to the scoreboard.
And Brandon, how many times have we seen a defense with a lot of field behind them get even
Mayor
more
motion
aggressive,
right.
They feel like they've got them not pinned down, but in a favorable spot for them. And they took advantage of it there. Got a nice interception and set up their offense in great shape.
And that is caught. Touchdown, Miami.
Start running that third week, man. Well, blitz.
14-yard touchdown. And the Dolphins are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. But what a quick turnaround there. They get the football. Next play, boom, touchdown.
I've been in a situation before where a turnover
Mayor
occurs,
right.
and if you're over on the bench with your defensive mate and you talk about what to do on your next series, and all of a sudden you hear
Mayor
sudden
right.
change, you've got to get out on the field and defend right away. Not
gonna
everyone
have
is
to-
mentally prepared to
You're
go.
gonna
Is that
double
what is
team
yelled
him.
on the sidelines?
You're
a
going
lot
to try to
of
find
times?
a crack
among other
between that
things.
tackle and the
Maybe
tight
some
end
words we
and
can't
go up
share
to the
here.
second
Yeah,
level.
we'll just keep this one PG.
FCC violation.
No doubt.
And he is going to be stopped short of the goal line. Oh, they'll mark him inside the one. He just couldn't keep churning those extra few inches. And the two-point attempt is turned aside. The kicking team out for Miami as they will send this one away. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30.
At their own 32-yard line.
New England with a first down as they begin the drive. As they take over with exactly 1 minute to go here before intermission.
Send them a vert, but sauce.
They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. He sets to fire deep. And he's in. Touchdown, Patriots. Dante Thornton. 68 yards. And the Patriots are an extra point away from tying the ball game here in the final minute of the first half. The extra point up and good by Aubrey. And that is going to tie our game as we approach halftime.
Really run anything but like a straight vert route.
This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away.
Get behind him.
And not a good return here at all as they'll be forced to start at the 12-yard line. First down Miami as they get set to start the drive. And they'll have 50 seconds to work with, so that really plenty of time to try to put something together.
What the? Hold this shit.
Picked off by Reek Willen. And the return will stop right around the 25.
You can easily see the logic. It's a tie game. They just want to press it a little bit
right
before the half, hoping to get one more score.
Now, easy to second-guess the result, but now you have to think after that interception, just a field goal, and they're behind at the break.
Yeah, I think at the half, the head coach just says, look, that's on me. I wanted to press it, but it's because I believe in you guys.
Look. Reflect. If he flips you, you're on the corner. You ain't had to back them up. You could have put him in a bird book.
After the interception, here's Jackson.
Oh, look at that.
Incomplete.
I think we can all understand what they're thinking right now. They take over the ball in field goal range after the turnover, so they've got that in their hip pocket. But they've got to go for the end zone and turn this into a bigger point.
Well, you have to turn auto flip off.
A touchdown is really what they should get.
He's showing his tendency now.
Getting 3 points at the end of this drive, that would feel disappointing.
Time out.
They do get a couple, but they'll be left staring at a 3rd and 8 coming up. The Dolphins going to take their second timeout as they'll stop him with a little over 30 seconds to go in the first half of play. Well, good field position to start the drive, but under the gun now here on 3rd and 8.
You already know, some trips after adjustment.
Evans comes in motion right.
Hey, report.
Jackson.
Oh, where's the flag?
And that one will fall incomplete. Clock here now just under 30 seconds to go in this first half.
They certainly had good starting field position on that drive, but couldn't do anything with it after 3 plays. Have to admit that that's a disappointing end to excellent field position. When that drive started, they had 6 points that they were thinking about.
So the interception set him up with terrific field position, but 3 points, the end result.
Yeah, we can make this one pretty simple, partner. You always want to end drives with points, but that's one that you're going to look back on and probably say, we should have done better there.
And they'll opt not to return this, but since the ball did hit in the landing zone, this will come out to the 20.
Swear to God, if they don't let me throw the quick fucking out,
ready for their next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much
they did it again. Like, why?
In this situation, if they decide to take a shot. In any event,
is that because you're on the running back that's causing that?
I'm not sure he made the right decision on that one. I think if he had it to do over again, he would have found a different target downfield. But he made his decision, and that one's incomplete.
Quick strikeout wide by Jackson. From the 32 now. Here's 1st and 10.
And the Dolphins first down. 1st and 10 at the 32-yard line.
Working downfield. He's got Thornton. And this offense going to elect to burn a timeout with 5 seconds remaining in quarter number 2.
Spamming cover 3. Miss my quarterbacks.
And unless this is a quick incompletion, this is likely the last play here of this first half.
Run the deep route with Moss. See if I can get this over there.
Final play of the half here. It's Jackson. The Pats are going to get there. Down he goes.
Not blocking.
That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break.
They got to fix that 3-man rush. It shouldn't just be unblocked. It's becoming an issue.
A field goal the difference. 17-14 is the score. Back underway here now.
No, don't put one there. I was clicking off so that I could get it. You're late on the pick one. I need you to do. No, I need you to be there facing before you pick it. After you pick it.
First down Miami as they get set to start the drive. Well, Charles, in that first half, we saw a fair amount of offense on both sides of the football, and now the team trailing here will start with it in the 3rd quarter.
And we both know this coach pretty darn well, don't we? Because his game planning is always on point. And now that he's getting the ball to start the second half, how about all the offense that you already referenced in the first half? He'll put that all together and come out with something really strong, I believe, to get things going here in the 3rd quarter.
Throwing is Jackson. They'll get this one to cut complete. And he'll be out right at the 35. That one good for 26 and a first down.
I like watching the wide receiver screen because it's a real teamwork play. Because guess what? The guy catching the ball, he'll get all the credit. But how about the people up to block in front of him, either fellow receivers or offensive linemen? That makes that play a really nice timing play, and sometimes it can break big.
Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Here's a toss to Genty, headed right. And he'll lose yardage. Brought down at the 32. Foye Oluokun finding his way to the ball for a stop. A tackle for loss.
I like the strategy. Extra tight ends, extra beef. They want to run the football, but that means they probably want to run it inside. If you get strung out on the perimeter, you're in peril.
Yeah, we saw the result. Negative yardage. Jackson. Short throw caught by Bowers. They get 11 back on that one. It leads to 3rd down.
The coaches always harp on the quarterback reading the defense and getting into the open man. That's good recognition there. And how about what he did after the catch?
Yeah, hit your tight end. Let him get some rack.
Yeah, when he gets moving, not many guys want to come over and put a hit on him, do they?
Jackson from the shotgun. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he's able to get this to the 40-yard line before he's out of bounds. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down.
Big Moss mentioned that.
1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Block that in on the motion.
Now a handoff to Genty. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. On the defensive side, tackled by John Randall.
I see a shake of the head as he gets up, and you've got to imagine he's thinking, guys, you got to help me out. He's hoping his team can read his thoughts because he definitely needs some assistance.
Now it's Jackson. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up third down.
12 yards to go.
It's been clear in this matchup which side has been the more physical one. It's been this defense. And here's another example on that last play.
A long way to go here on third down for the 8th play of the drive. From the gun, Jackson. And incomplete on the deep ball.
Credit the secondary and credit the defensive game plan. They've been in his hip pocket all game long. They understood coming in that he was a big-time
I can
receiver.
get that dagger under.
Now look at this, 4th and 12, and they're going to line up to go for it.
Oh, you're running my fucking... Oh, and then you run it short. Fuck! Oh.
Turn it over. The Dolphins can't convert on 4th down.
Damn!
And it'll be a turnover on downs. The Pats at the line, ready to go. We have not seen much on offense here from either side these last few drives. We've hit a wall, so to speak.
And hit it hard, haven't we? Because the defenses right now, they seem to be a step ahead, don't they? Beating them to the point of attack, beating them to the punch. These offensive guys are tinkering like crazy. What's it going to take to get back on track?
Yeah, both sides searching for adjustments.
Gotta press 13. He's going to get a free release if you don't.
From the gun, it's Jackson. It's caught inside the 25. And all the way in. Touchdown, New England. Dante Thornton with his second
Panic. If you don't press 13, I panic.
And the Patriots
go over there and watch them.
extend their lead in the
If you
5
pressed him, I would have
seconds
played
of
a
this
deep
third
half.
quarter.
If you would have pressed 13 on your side, I would have played deeper on my side. I wouldn't have to worry about it crossing.
Dolphins 14.
But I got to watch him crossing. He was running a crosser. You give him a free release to cross. I have to respect that. If you press him, jam it up.
So after the
If
touchdown,
I know that he's running a crosser to my side, so you're giving him a free release, and it stresses me that I have to respect him. Just press him. Just press him. Every time I go up against that formation, I always press him. Every time. Just press him.
Should be the final play
It's
before
not
the
arguing.
quarter
Just press him.
And a dangerous throw there, incomplete. He threw that into coverage. It was nearly intercepted.
Incomplete.
And I think he was a little surprised to see the ball sitting out there like that. That's a ball he had a chance to come away with, but it winds up an incomplete pass.
Quick throw. It's Mayer.
How's he not a first?
Go down, and that will do it for the third quarter of action. 1 quarter remains for the right to advance to the AFC title game. You are watching Madden.
Take Mayer motion left.
On EA Sports.
Block that edge.
They'll try to run for it with Jensen. And he'll have the Dolphins first down as he's able to get this out past the 40. The job one to pick up the first down is complete. That was a big third down conversion, but they got to watch the clock. It's starting to become their enemy a bit here in a 2-score game.
No!
Which means they have to pick up the pace, right? The tempo has to be upped. And what they do is they tell the quarterback in his helmet, hey, listen, when we pick up the first down here, tell everyone we're going. We're moving now. The 2-minute offensive phase, and everyone on the bench area, they're waving them along too. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
But Charles, they're trying to protect this lead late. Those are the types of mistakes they could afford to go without.
Run a running back route. He does that.
Is help in completing a comeback, which is exactly what that penalty does.
Play action.
Go right, go right. Go out of bounds, go out of bounds, go out of bounds, go out of bounds, go out of bounds.
Get him down as he's inside the
40. Nice block. We're down 2 possessions.
We can talk all we want about football being a game of strength and brawn. It's also a game of mismatches, and they're trying to create one there. Getting it to their back out of the backfield to make a bigger play.
Go up, deep.
Yeah, if he can get a matchup against a linebacker or maybe a defensive end dropping out in a zone blitz, he's going to win that battle just about every time.
Another try, 2nd and 10 now. They go play action now. Jackson. A quick throw, but incomplete.
Certainly looked like maybe his 3rd or his 4th read on his progression. Just trying to find his outlet man that time. Ends up leading him just a bit too much.
Back to throw again. And it will be incomplete.
Give him credit for excellent coverage, tight coverage. They're doing a lot of things that we talk about in basketball. They're causing disruptions in the passing game. And as long as that continues, it'll be tough for them to gain any momentum throwing the ball downfield.
Down under 2 minutes to go in this football game. So the Patriots with a football as we get you reset.
I could have made
No
it.
doubt what they're looking to do is just salt away the final couple of minutes and escape with a win.
Still get it. I mean, you got 3 timeouts.
New England with a first down as they begin the drive. And a few kneel downs should just about do it. Now, defensively, they do have all 3 timeouts, but very little reason to use them at this point. Jackson to throw. Got a man. It's Randy Moss complete. And he's out of bounds as he gets this down to the 45.
And his play caller does a nice job of giving him an easy throw to start this drive, and he takes advantage of it. The completion sets up a manageable 2nd down.
Another yard would probably put this thing in the books. It's 2nd and 1.
Flip again, flip again, flip again, flip again, flip again, flip. Red line. Now I put a hit stick and they didn't give it to me.
It's a first down.
Now, that was a designed run. Now, remember, if a quarterback goes feet first, he's protected. But if he dives head first, he's not. On that play, he figured the risk was worth the reward.
Goal line 16.
5 points of contact necessary at this stage as they'll run on first down. And he gets this one inside the 15.
Goal line 16 with the CP subtract.
90 yards on the ground for him now on 9 carries. There was a great article in the paper yesterday about how he likes to run angry. Plays like that, you can feel it, can't you?
As long as he doesn't drive angry, we're okay. Because when he's on the field, that anger works for him. It fuels him, it powers him, and the end result runs like that.
That is the worst fucking play in this shit. Don't do that. He's like base. Play it out and he's going home.
He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
I know they've got to be careful not to go to the well too often.
Yeah,
it's a fine line, isn't it? Because sometimes, if you got success, you want to just keep pounding.
No success there. They rallied quickly on the defensive end. Now the Dolphins going to burn the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 40 seconds remaining in this 4th quarter. The defense can stop it twice more as they take a knee here. The Dolphins going to take their 2nd timeout as they stop it here with just under 40 seconds to go in the game. And they will take a knee here. Now the Dolphins will use the last of their timeouts. And as the 2 teams talking over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. And his kick is
taking some shots.
And that will extend their lead even further.
You try to like get out of bounds if it's not deep enough. And sit there trying to fight for extra yards.
Yourself into range. That way, if your drive stalls out, you're able to get something out of it, and they do so right there.
Good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line.
At their own 29-yard line.
This is 1st and 10.
Take Thornton. Motion left.
Now problems right out of the gate. We're going to get a delay.
Okay.
That flag, that'll push him back 5. Penalties not what they needed here. 1st and 15.
Change it. Hey, hey. Sit up.
Here's Jackson. That's into the hands of his tight end Bowers. Here's 1st down.
And the Dolphins
Stay there.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the
Jackson.
47-yard line.
And that'll be incomplete with
Yeah,
just
you
6
gotta go
seconds
when
left on
I hike the ball. You can just
Well, you know they're going to
you
look his
can't
way
just
in the
sit
two-minute
there. It's
drill.
like,
That time he was blanketed,
bro.
and they force the incompletion. May need some teammates to step up in this spot.
Jackson to throw. He's going to let it fly. And that is going to officially draw the curtain on this one as the last throw intercepted. And the Pats come up with a late turnover, but it will probably only matter to the statisticians as this ball game is now officially over. Well, one side moves on, and then, of course, there's the other side, and now they face what they don't want to face, and that's the offseason.
Think about the journey just getting to this game. Preseason, right? The OTAs and mini camps before that. Going through the regular season, fighting and scratching and clawing to make it to the playoffs. And then to get to this game.
No highlight for a play that I wanted to kind of break down. Why you need to press that goddamn dude over there on the other side. Contrary, hopefully we'll be able to get Charles Woodson. They would kick you. Cross my fingers and I hope to die. It'll just be one. We'll come back and get Jerry Rice. Why is it every time I gain coins, bro, and come back here, he costs more? It makes sense. Probably just call it a night for right now. So get my reserve back. Oh no, I might get Jerry Rice if he's cheap enough. 600. Let's get it for 574. I'm doing those stupid bids. We got Hendricks, but I don't really need Hendricks for real. Unless I just use him to replace the blitz guys that I got. Really not that good other than the fact that he'll run better than Trenton Simpson, not for real. For what I need him to do. Definitely better than Mike Jones. I could probably take Mike Jones out and then just run him as my number 2. A little bit better tackler. I will probably just have him as my number 2.
Boy, Sean Taylor, man. It's a doozy. Remember Allstat, that boy a monster. Ooh, I think I got him so cheap though. Sitting around waiting for 93 reduxes to get my damn corner. I need to see, what I really want to do is see if the other card dropped. I forgot what his overall would be. He would be like a 91, right? He'll be in the 91 reduxes. I mean, he's still a good card. He's not spending $1 million on a 91. Definitely want him, but I ain't spending $1 million on a 91 when we had 93s now. You lost your damn mind. But look, some of these cards are already cheap, bro. Look at this. Demario Davis will be a good pull. Mm, 92s already. I'll probably get Roquan's other card, but his 90 isn't really that good. It's not fast. I can just go Legends. Just do it like this. Derrick Johnson 90 card. I mean, I've got the coin for it. Card just dropped today, and it's already down. Maybe be like 90 speed. Trying to figure out where he would. He got good zone. I'll wait till he drops a little bit more. He definitely could be that number 2 guy that I need for special teams. Dude, he's got the hit power. Get some turnovers off of that. Definitely want him. That's for sure. I'm gonna call it for right now, fellas. I'll be back later. Get a little breather in, man. Try to relax a little bit. Try to See if there's anything else that I can kind of work on. Or I might just wait until, what's his name, drops a little bit more. Pick him up then. Who knows, he might have dropped in this time frame. Double check. That's ultimately who I need. Dum, dum, dum. If he's under 550, we pick him. Nah, we'll probably check it later. I will catch y'all later. I'll probably run some regs in the morning. Y'all got y'all notifications on. All right.